to the hood table where we chop up locally and globally, then vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that one in your system for your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might flash a little. Get addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, think you want to invite it, bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clock it. They don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation. Bring it to the table, but if you come whack, just know we ain't buying it. We gon' probably turn you back and tell you sorry, try again. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up? What's happening? What's going on? Hey,
what it do?
It's another Friday Night Live.
Hey,
Another Friday Night
we
Live. What's
made
up,
it.
Ocean? Yes, we made it to another Friday, to another weekend by the grace of God. We made it.
And another
And
one.
peace and blessings to you too, Ocean Waves.
Yes, hello, peace and blessings.
Yes. We I just
What dog?
You all delayed.
I know. I'm like, ooh, child. I just came from Ocean Waves TV channel, so y'all check out Ocean Waves. He's an Omaha YouTuber, just like me and Carmel Diva. He's here in Omaha. He got a pretty good channel over there. He discussed a lot of things. I mean, a lot of things: YouTube stuff, trending stuff, news, things like that. So yeah, please check him out, Ocean Waves TV.
All right.
He said, "Hello, soul sister, soul sister." What's that? Who sang that song? Hey,
Patty
sister.
Patty LaBelle and
Okay.
LaBelle.
There we go. There we go.
Lady Marmalade.
Cuckoo Shay Mama La. Something.
No.
Cuckoo Shay Mama La. There you go.
There you go.
I'm like Boo Poo K, Moolah K.
Hey Joe, you want to give it a go?
See, I don't even know the words. Moco Loco Mama Yama.
No, please stop.
Free your baby mama tonight.
No, Mama lied.
Oh.
Please stop. please stop. Please
So
vacate that notion.
It's not free your baby mama.
The lady of the night. It's about prostituting.
Oh, that's what that song is about?
Yep. It's about hoeing on in the French Quarters.
Oh wow. I really need to listen to the words because I know people done remade it and all that kind of stuff. And my main part is just the boo coo 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 shame.
Still the same words. And it still means the same thing.
I know, but I always just listen to the chorus or listen to the hook. Because the rest they talking about he messed something down in the city or
That's
something.
why her church wanted to put her out. Her church wanted to put her out because of singing that song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah. They wanted to
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she was singing that. Who ain't gonna say I was swine?
Oh, you got some background, Sislo. Ooh, child.
Right, what was that?
That's this stuff.
Ooh, she sound like some nails on a chalkboard. She done did a Whoopi Goldberg on Sister Act over there.
Oh Lord.
Ocean Way said, "Glad y'all know the song." He said, "Yep, it is definitely about streetwalkers." I need to listen to the song. I need to look up
at least two of us know what the song is. One of us didn't. One of us don't know none of it.
Shoot, I slander that song. I mean, just slaughtered it. I mean, I used to slaughter that song. I just be
Still
singing whatever.
did.
And the girl used to be at the top of my lungs too, just da 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 shot.
It's always the people that don't know the words to be singing the loudest.
The loudest girl, yes. Yes.
And the most off key. It'd be like, I remember one time me and my ex best friend, we was traveling and she would be singing and I couldn't take it no. I was like, do you hear the music? Can you hear the melody? And she was like, she said, yeah, I just know I can't sing like them, so I don't try. No, I need you to give it a shot. Or stop 1 to 3.
Either sing in the same key or harmonize with them. Sing in the same key or harmonize.
I was like,
that's like if I'm listening to somebody who's singing a really high pitch and I can't, I'll just harmonize with them. I'll come like a note or two down. I'll still be on the same melody, but I just be like a note or two down. Sure. He said, AKA ladies of the night.
Okay.
What you doing over there, Ocean Waves?
Up tonight.
We ain't doing nothing over here. We done been covering so many different things that's been going on. Like, we've been busy, y'all. We've been busy. But what you been up to, Karma?
Let me log out.
Oh, your thing messing up?
Nothing. Yeah, my phone, not my phone, my computer's messing up. So I'm gonna log in with my phone here in a second.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Karma Diva will be back. She's gonna log in on her phone because her computer acting up. But what's up, Sis Lo? What y'all got going on over there in D-Town? Have you started watching the Mafia show again? Ain't it on season 3? Season 2, season 3? They done just left me here by myself. Hey, everybody, come on in, like and share the video, subscribe to the channel. Y'all, I swear to God, every time I mention that we getting really close to our 5K, I turn around and we got like 5, 10 more subscribers. So thank you to all our new subscribers. Thank you to all our supporters who've been here from day one and all our new supporters. We are so close to 5K. So I'm like speaking it into existence right now. So if y'all can just speak it into existence with me, and God says where 2 or 3 are gathered. Yes. So let me check to see where we at right now. We are at 4943. 4943. So we are literally like 57 subs away from 5K. Can y'all believe it? Especially all the hoodies that's been here since day one. All of y'all that came with me over the water from my first original YouTube channel. I got supporters who been following me since my other primetime channel. They follow me over here to the hood table. They still here. And then we got new supporters that we done picked up along the way. This has been a wonderful, wonderful ride. And I am so excited to reach the 5K. And again, we are going to party like it's 1999 when we do get to that 5K. So yeah, so when we say as content creators, please like and share and support. Even just sharing the video, it means so much. Some people don't think it does, but it really means a lot when you share a video. Even if you hit that like button, because it helps with the algorithm. You know, hitting that like button helps get the videos out to more people on YouTube. So trust and believe. Every like that you do counts. Every share that you do counts. It really do in the bigger aspects of things. So that's why we content creators really do appreciate it. Whether you give us one dime or a whole bunch of dimes, to me, the support means a lot more when I see the interaction. Like, I'm not one of those YouTubers who always be on here, give me cash app, give me cash app, give me cash app, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. I'm not one of those content creators, and I've never been like that. And I've been a YouTuber for like 5 years. So when people give to us, it really, really means a lot. But I'm telling you, those likes, those shares, those mean a great deal too to a content creator. So kudos to the Hood Table family. Kudos to all the hoodies, all the official hoodies, the ones who hit that join button. We appreciate all of you guys. This has been a wonderful, wonderful road, a wonderful ride. And again, we like 50 something subs away from 5K. Like, I'm trying to catch up with Ocean Waves. Ocean Waves, he on his way to 10K, child. I'm trying to get to 5. But yeah, so thank you. I appreciate everybody who be sliding in on us, slide through. And what's up, Heaven Sent? How you doing, love? Thanks for coming over here to support. Now, do you have a YouTube channel as well, Heaven Sent? If you do, let me know, because I know I saw you in the other chat. I saw you in Ocean Waves, but I don't know if you had said you had a channel or if they dropped your link over there or not. But let me know if you have a channel. Usually on Friday nights, I always tell people by the end of the show, drop your channel name if you have a channel so other people can find you. But yeah, sometimes people be having some really creative names on here in the chat, and I be thinking, I wonder if that's their channel name, or is that just they handle that they use, on social media. But okay, I just want to make sure because I do like to support others who support me. So that's why I always ask when I see a new face in the chat. I always try to determine if you have a channel or not. So yeah. But what's up for the evening, you guys? I know we've been following different things going on, trending news. We've been following the Treecey and what is that boy name? Ooh, Sislo. What is his name? Treecey and Rob. Treecey and Rob Rax, y'all. So a lot of y'all don't know what's been going on with Treecey and Rob Rax. And I know Karma Diva, when she gets back on here, she says she wants the tea. She wants to know what's been going on with this couple, right? So, first of all, I know I was kind of explaining it a little bit to Ocean Waves the other day, but there are these two YouTubers. One of them is originally from the B sector, been in the B sector for like 5-6 years by now. Really popular, really well known. And her
it's down here for a pimp.
What's up, girl? I was just giving the tea because I know you had asked what was going on with Treecey and her friend.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Lord.
so I'm gonna try to break it down to y'all as quickly as possible to get to where we are today. So,
Okay.
Treecey, well-known YouTuber, B sector YouTuber, right? She came out as a troll. Like, one of those people who just go around and everybody chat me, dropping shit, talking shit, cursing people out, stuff. She was a troll. And then somebody convinced her, which is Pastor Jay Wilson. Pastor Jay Wilson convinced her to start her own YouTube channel. He helped her. She came to his house. They both were San Antonio. So she came to his house, sat down. He helped her set up her YouTube channel. So she been just blown up ever since then. Real popular in the B sector. And then she kind of like merged in with the black sector, the conscious sector, different other sectors, right? So there's this other guy named Rob Rack, who is from the conscious sector, the black sector, and he has merged his way into the B sector. So mind you, Treecey is one of those people you either like her or you like her or you don't. You love her or you hate her because of the simple fact that one thing she does is dox. She will go to every social media site where she can find you. She will post your kids. She will post your mama and them. She will dox you down to your ad. I mean, Treecey, everybody knows she's well known for doxing. She's also well known for dragging kids. I mean, she threatened to put somebody's kid up on all the porn websites and everything. The child was only like 6 years old. Like, I mean, she done it all, right? So again, you either like her or you love her. So this Rob Rax, he comes over into the B sector. Treecey goes over to that sector. They kind of meet up. And Treecey one day, I guess she liked him for some reason because God knows the rest of us over here in the B sector has no idea what on earth she saw in this man. We talking about a man who threw up in his own hands live
A dust
on
ball.
YouTube. Alcoholic. And when I say
He looked
alcoholic,
like a dust ball.
he looks like a okay. When I say alcoholic, I mean an alcoholic, for real alcoholic, who gets so drunk he come over here. He's belligerent. He cussing people out. He's waving his gun around. He's unloading, loading his gun, racking it. He's doing all this stuff on live, right? And he's a whole felon. He's a whole felon, girl. Let me tell you. Hey, Silky Black, fill in the gap, Silky Black, if I miss anything. Or if you want to jump here on the link with me. Silky Black was on our panel last week, the other day, and I really enjoyed her commentary. So yes. Now, these two people, what it looked like in the beginning was they both liked each other. That's what it looked like in the beginning.
A match made in hell.
Girl, it was worse than Whitney Bobby. It was worse than Tina and I. It was worse, but we'll get there. So, Treecey slid into his DMs because she liked what she saw, right? I guess he was like, mind you, he's a smaller YouTuber. He has a smaller platform, lower subscribers. His average is probably like around our average most of the time. We lucky if we get maybe 30 in the chat at one time. One time. We get views. Every so often we get a lot of views on a lot of our videos, but every so often we just have a little small crowd in here, right? When Treecey is getting 3, 4, 500, 1,000, she does really good on YouTube. So he takes the bait. She's all in his chat. Okay, here we go. Silky Black, I just dropped it for you, boo. She's all in his DMs. He takes the bait. They start talking back and forth. I guess behind the scenes, nobody knows. And then all of a sudden, they put it right on Front Street, right on the B sector streets, the Black sector streets, and wherever else Rob Rat come from, the conscious sector. So everybody now knows that they were dating or at least liking each other and all that. But like immediately right after that, Treecey's on her. I love him. And if you know how Treecey sounds, this is how she sounds. I love him. I love you, Rob. Oh my
Look, let me tell you this. When I was watching that video, and remember I said she sound like somebody who just got a man who ain't had one in a long time. And she was just so happy. I was like, that fake ass snicker. If you don't stop it.
Let me make sure this is Silky.
Yes, it's me.
Hey, Silky.
Hey, I'm gonna go on mute until you give
till I get up to the current day.
And then I'm gonna give my
thought. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so they online, they flirting with each other and all this kind of stuff. So we thinking, her supporters, they thinking, they like each other, they love each other. Oh, this is so cute. Treecey ain't had none, ain't been with nobody in years, right? So a lot of people are happy for her, but on the flip side, a lot of people's like, hold up now. The other sector is coming over here telling us what this dude is really like and what he's really about. And, he's belligerent, he's a drunk, he's disrespectful, he's this, that, and the third, right? And then some people's like, oh, well, shit, they a match made in heaven then. They made for each other. They perfect. If you look at Treecey's track record in the B sector. So, anywho, eventually they get to the point where Treecey is just acting head over heels. Just, I'm so in love. And I'll never forget when he was live, she jumped on his panel, or maybe he jumped on her panel. Correct me if I'm wrong, Silky. I can't remember whose panel they was on, but they was both on the same panel. And she kept saying, oh, I love you, I love you, I love you. And he said, Treecey, I hate when you do that. I hate when you say that. And she was like, say what? He said, I love you.
They was on his panel.
Yeah, okay, that's it. And he said, you keep saying I love you, but I like you. And he made sure to emphasize the word like. And she was like, oh well, I just love you. I mean, like Carmel, little school girl, I love you, I love you, I love you. So anyway, that was the first time of me saying this fool ain't really into her like that. So anyway, they plan a trip. He's in Sacramento. She's in San Antonio. They plan a trip. She decides she's gonna fly out there and spend a week with him, right? And people is telling her,
Hold
"Don't do it,
on.
don't do it, don't do it." Tree.
Hold on. Don't skip
Oh,
nothing.
go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Before she went there, what happened?
Oh, you mean about him being like disrespectful?
Disrespectful.
Oh yeah, girl. You know what,
Just
Silky?
dragging her in the
Go ahead.
mud.
Go ahead. He was
He
being very
said
disrespectful.
that her job was for her to come there,
Uh huh.
suck his stuff, and swallow it. Okay?
Yep, suck and swallow. That's her
She
main
said
gig.
that online before she even got her tail on the blunt.
And
Mm-mm.
then also, let's not forget that every time he would come online, he would be drunk and stuff, and he would be telling people, "When Treecey get here, I'm gonna punch her in her throat. I'm gonna punch you in your neck. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." I mean, he was really like disrespectful and degrading her and all kind of stuff. And people was like, "And you still want to? That's who you want to be with? You flying out to see him?" It was bad to the point where we almost think the trip wasn't gonna happen because we like, come on out, Treecey, you're not going to see this fool. But she did. But she did. So, and Silky can help me cover this part. Um, she went down there. They, I'm gonna be laughing. Go ahead, Silky, because this just tickles me so much, and I'm just gonna be laughing.
Day one,
Day
they
one.
comes on camera, and I didn't know what I was witnessing. I didn't know whether this was like free only fan, preview of what was gonna come next, but it was like he was grabbing her and
Oh, when
licking
he
her.
kept grabbing on her neck and kissing her, and yeah,
Wait,
Not
I
just
saw
when
that
that,
she
but
part.
her
said I
boob.
can't breathe, that wasn't grabbing her, honey. He was straight choking her. I couldn't breathe for her. I was like, oh my God.
Choked her
It
out.
was rough. And if
Choked her
she
out
liked
where she
it,
could not breathe.
but he was just the way he was just aggressive and rough and but I still was mm, I still was
He was lifting
happy.
her face up and down like a Labrador
Yeah,
retriever.
yeah,
Oh,
I ain't
that
gonna
was
play
day
with
one.
you.
That was day one.
I'm not about to play with you with this
I was
Labrador.
hoping that, like day two, we was gonna see, like better. Because I really wanted her to have somebody that was gonna treat her well, treat her nice, and we see this, I guess YouTube romance. What we saw was a nightmare for real.
well,
Day
he
two
was from
came.
that prison. He was from that prison culture, so he might he might be used to being aggressive like that.
I think before he got there, set the stage of how he was gonna be allowed to treat her, even before she came.
I absolutely agree with you.
Just the way he disrespected her in front of her whole audience, and I don't know when I started to think that what is this really about? Because it's nothing about this dude that would
Is lovable.
enhance her. What is it? It's everything about this is enhancing him. Because if you remember, during their Sacramento stay, they cheered his 3,000 subs. Now I don't know how many he had before she came along, but they celebrated his 3,000 sub count. I said,
So
this
what is his
nigga,
content about? He got 3,000
what?
subs. What is his
Nah, them 3,000 subs didn't.
Came
I
from
don't know
Treecey.
how many he had. He probably had 500. The
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he picked up a lot of subs.
3,000 subs came from him being affiliated with her. His content, what
mm,
is it about? To me, listen, we didn't even know this guy. We don't know who he is. When I did hear that she was with him and we subbed to his channel, I still didn't watch him. We didn't start watching him until we heard that he over here acting a fool
Yep.
um, about her, and that brought us over there to his channel. I think that first day it was what, like 700 in his chat,
It was
and this
almost 700 in his chat, and he was over
the
there
dude
degrading
acted
her.
like I couldn't believe it, and then I said, "Bingo,
And this was
that's
before
what
the
it is."
trip, Carmel Diva, before she even flew out.
But that's when I
oh
said,
goodness.
"Bingo, that's what it is." He coming up off of her, but even if he did. I don't care where and how many subscribers you get. You gotta keep them. You gotta keep them
Right.
engaged. And I guess what he gonna keep them engaged on what? Foolishness? Because that's all we seen over there. What is his content? What being a kid in a candy store, acting a fool,
Mhm.
pulling out a weapon and acting like it's something to play with online. You know,
Walking around in red panties
with hearts on them.
with hearts on them, like
He
it's
had on
Valentine's
red
Day.
panties.
Like some Valentine's Day panties, girl. Not boxers.
I'm about to say, I hope you meant boxers.
Nope,
He
they
had
was
on like
lace. They
tidy
look like
whities.
lace. They look like lace
Mm-mm,
Valentine's Day panties.
mm-mm. See,
Am I
you
lying,
making me
Silky?
you
Am I
making me
lying?
think more and more into this prison culture he came from.
I
I
don't
swear
think
to
they
God,
was.
I'm not lying.
I don't think they was lazy. Because did you see him when he
Girl,
put him in?
they
Did you see him when he put him in the camera in front of Treecey? And she said, "I'm like no, I don't like him. I don't like those."
Mm-mm.
oh, that's a mess.
Oh my God.
No, actually, the whole time though, for real, after day two, when day two came, I was really genuinely worried about this girl because I knew that he was a straight fool.
He's a fool, but you gotta tell Karma Diva how he was pulling on her nips, trying to pull them off her breast. He was down on the floor in
Oh,
between
wait a
her
minute.
legs, spreading her
You
wide open,
know,
acting
this
like he
that
was
was
eating her
that
out.
was day two. Do you
That was
know
that. Yeah,
Oh
day
my
two.
God.
He
my
was
breast was
doing the
hurting
most.
and the way he was pulling on her breast? I said, what?
Look, this boy, you can feel it. Like, oh my God, he was like, "Look, y'all, look at her nipple. Look, y'all, look."
But
I
that
mean,
was on her page. On his page, if you seen when they sat down, he tried to get her to open up her shirt and expose her breast. Like
yep, he tried to show her breasts. Yep.
show them on camera. He tried to get her, and she kept saying, "No, no." That let you know right there, girl. This man don't give two
He
craps
don't give two
about
fucks
you.
about you because a real man don't want no other man to see nothing on their woman.
But wait a
Right.
minute, day two, he got down on the ground, and he was down there. I really, to tell you the truth, they didn't show this, but I really, oh wait, on MU Live when he was saying, "Guess what I'm doing?" I believe he was really down there
I do too.
eating her stuff. But
You know what I'm
day
saying? Push
two,
back, move back a little further, move back a
and
little
she
further.
did, and
And
she
she
did.
did. Mm-hmm.
Day two, he down there, girl, like he like he eating up stuff, and he started choking. I can't. They spam my curfew.
Mm-mm.
What's this little say?
It's past my curfew. Y'all know he did that stuff. Like
She
my
ain't
mama
lying.
died.
Mm-mm.
Diva, we are not lying, I swear.
Oh boy. He
How
started
now?
twerking.
How is her channel not been snatched?
I mean, they
Because he was
literally
underneath her
stole it.
skirt,
You didn't
but
see it.
you couldn't see his under her skirt. You just know he was down there because he went down there and lifted their shirt over his head. But they wasn't showing no skin. They wasn't showing no. It was like soft porn being done, basically. Every day, all day.
Every
But I
day it's
mean, you and I both
twerking.
have seen people's channels get snatched for less.
Well, just imagine you sitting here and your dude crawl under your skirt, but we can't see it. We just see you from the waist up. I mean, we don't hear no sounds. He just down there saying what he's doing. So they have nothing to strike because you know what I'm saying? They don't see anything.
That was day 2. Day 3, he was like, "Get over here and give me a kiss." 5, 4, 3. I thought.
And he was real aggressive with it though. She's
Wait a
being
minute.
nice.
She goes and sit down. He says, get over here and give me another kiss." He was like, this bitch y'all motherfucking queen. This is the bitch y'all call y'all motherfucking queen. This bitch ain't no fucking queen.
Yep.
Ooh.
He was like, if you don't get your ass over here, you got 5, 4, 3. He's jumping off the bed, skipping over there, get him a kiss, babe. You know, he said all that.
Okay.
Like, and he said, this who y'all call a queen? She ain't no damn queen. Like, he was really degrading her, and she was letting him do it.
Oh, wait, day 1, he bit her wig.
Oh, yeah, let's not forget he bit her wig, child. He bit on her wig.
She said, she said, ow! She said, I felt the crunch. He
She said
This
she
bit.
felt
lady
the
Scooper
crunch.
Cole's world.
She said, I felt the crunch. And I said, shit, I heard the crunch.
You heard
Mm-mm.
it. You took a bite out of, man.
You heard the crunch, girl.
And if he wasn't biting on her wig, he was trying to pull it off on live.
Did you know that they got pictures of her laying in the bed, sleep,
Yep.
when and she took her wig off and her hair was looking just as much as the mess as when she went to on that mug shot.
I told Treecey to put it in
Well,
cornrows.
like we don't do that when we put wigs on our head. We don't have it braided up under that.
If mine ain't braided up,
First
see, I
off, if
keep,
I know I'm finna go on out of town and meet up with this dude and we finna have this sexapade, baby, I gotta have a sew in. I gotta get this sewed down. I
yeah,
can't.
either get it sewed in or like me, I keep my hair either braided in cornrows or I keep a perm. So I'm not natural. I keep a perm. So even though I might wear wigs sometimes, I still have a perm. So you know how you wrap your hair up? Take that rake and wrap it all around, put your
Yeah.
little wig cap on there. It's either that or cornrows. But some people they will let their hair Treecey. Some people will let their hair get totally matted down and crunchy. So
Mm.
when he bit down on that wig, he probably bit down on her hair
Then,
underneath.
Ooh.
then he starts spitting. She was like, babe,
What is wrong with this woman that she allowed this man to do and say
they,
this stuff
listen,
The
about her?
videos
when,
are still up, Karma Diva too. The
listen,
videos are still up.
when we start showing concern, we start getting cussed out. Oh my
She cussed us all out. People like Treecey, leave, please, Treecey. He's gonna kill you. He's Treecey, please leave.
Then we was haters, jealous.
Jealous.
We jealous. This man called us so many bitches.
He called her so a man,
What
bitches, all kind
bitches
of shit.
are ugly.
Talked about her booty, said her
Said her
coochie smell like
pussy smell
mustard.
like mustard.
And he said not just
Mm-mm.
regular mustard, but Denny's restaurant
Denny's
mustard.
mustard. I don't even know what Denny's mustard
Damn.
smells and tastes
I
like, but
don't either.
I don't even want to
But
know.
it
I don't
makes
even
me
want
want to
no
go there for
mustard no more.
breakfast one
Okay.
day and try it. It makes me want to go there.
Child, I don't even want no mustard no more.
45 said we done made her fall out the bushes. Don't get hurt on the way out the bushes, 45.
Wait a minute, is we getting this right? Is we getting this
We getting
right?
it right. We getting it
This
right.
is
Chat,
what
like I said,
this is
chat,
what
keep
I
us on
witnessed,
this.
and really, to tell you the truth, it was kind of traumatizing. Really, to tell you the truth, because I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life.
Oh, you know
Hell,
what?
I'm listening. I'm like, I wish my man would talk to me like that. I would.
And that's what we ladies was saying. Like, ain't no way in hell our man would be disrespecting and degrading us
I'm
like that.
starting to
I
think
mean,
that
he
she got
it was
problems.
bad. It was bad
I'm
conversation.
starting to think something wrong with her too. Like she got a problem because who would even deal with that? Who would it even went after
Nobody,
after
baby.
the display that he showed?
I was
Who
about to
out
do that. I was just about to do it.
Do it again, Karma Diva. Do it.
Nobody,
there?
nobody,
Nobody.
baby. Mm-mm.
No.
so 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 day four. Now hold on. Let me go back to one of his labs
Yeah,
before
please go
today.
back because we can't forget how they got put out the first spot now.
Child, that was what? What was they?
That was
It was
day one. No, that
day
was day
one.
two.
They,
That was day two because they woke up the next day and she took them to work. So day two.
and they had to go that day. That's when the lady told them they had to go. So they
Mm-hmm.
got one good night in the Airbnb and they had to leave because what he was out there acting a fool, being loud. And they
Tearing
said
up shit.
he shot his gun.
And they were in an Airbnb, Karma Diva, the one that be like if I want to like rent out my basement, it was like attached to the house, and above
Yeah,
them
because the
was
people
like
was upstairs with their kids.
three little kids, and he in there playing with his gun and doing
Yeah,
all kind of stuff, and there's three little kids right
Oh
above him.
no.
The owner stayed upstairs, and they was renting out
Oh.
the bottom, so they were in there making all kind of noise, tearing up shit, just.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah,
Ain't
that's
got no
right.
kind of home training.
Coldwell said I think that was day three. They were there a few days, weren't they? In that Airbnb. Yeah, they
hecky
were there a
now,
few days. They might have been day three. You right,
hecky
Coldwell. Keep
now
us
they were
honest.
hecky now they wasn't at the Airbnb 3 days.
Yeah, because it was
Hell,
remember
they
it was the
weren't there
first
that
day they got
long.
there. Remember the first day they got there and they went live. And
Cause
then
she
remember
wanted
the
his
next day they
chicken.
woke up and they were live almost all day on and off the second day, still sitting there with that thing hanging on the wall behind them. That was day two. So I
That
think
was day
Cole's
two.
right. I think it was day three when she dropped him off and she came back and they said, you gotta get the fuck out.
All I know is that he ain't never take her nowhere. Okay.
Nowhere.
Wait, hold on. They did day three. Was that day three? They did go out to dinner. Listen,
Was that day three?
he told us before he took her there all the stuff that they was gonna do. How he was gonna really show her, the town. Just have a nice time.
Yeah, before she got there. I'm gonna take her wherever she wants to go. I mean, just dragged it.
Well, was it day one? And he was saying, you better not eat that.
He wouldn't even share his chicken wings with
You
her.
better not,
I
you
remember
better
that.
not eat. You
Nigga, you
better
said
not
you
eat
was gonna take me around the world and I when I get there, and then you wanna bite my hand off for taking your nasty, raggedy old trifling piece of chicken wing.
I ain't
Mm-mm.
never heard of no shit like this in my life.
He
You
was
know,
mad too about that chicken wing. He said, didn't I tell you when we was out there if you wanted something, get something? I told you when we got back here, you better not ask me for none of my food. He said
and
this
that
on
day,
live, and she said, but babe, I'm hungry. But babe, it looks so good, babe. It looks so
she
good.
came, she came on time and she said she was tired of driving and blowing in that thing. I was like, what the
Yes, tell her, tell her something, like, tell her.
I could not
This
believe
is
it.
so trifling. So trifling.
I said, what thing? She said, he's giving me all the wrong directions. I don't know which way to go, and I got to keep blowing in this thing. Wait a minute.
She had to get a calm
The
back up.
interlock
We didn't
thing
know
kept
what the
cutting off.
hell. We didn't know what the hell she was talking about. She said, "I have to blow in this thing for the car to move." And that's when we found out he had one of those breathalyzer contraptions on the car because he's a fucking
I can't.
alcoholic.
I cannot.
So he couldn't drive
Mm,
nowhere. Anywhere
mm.
they had to go, she had to drive him to work. She had to pick him up. She had to like.
Let me tell you, this is better than any freaking story I ever watched. Okay? Because
That is
I
a
Yep.
was going to
mess.
tune in. I was going to tune in to see what the hell was going to happen next. Okay? Shit.
I was
Girl.
tuned in for show every day.
And count down the days, baby.
So he's still in jail.
Yes.
I don't
Remember
think he's getting
yesterday we
out.
went live? Was you with us, Karma Diva? When we went live the other day and showed his and we watched his first court date and everything.
And so
That
is
was
it true
No.
she was in the court?
that was just yesterday.
Is it true she was in the courtroom?
She was in the back. She was the only person in the courtroom.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Sitting way in the back. But she had said on her channel, she said, I don't understand why people so scared. Like, what's wrong with me going to court? I don't understand what the big deal is. That was before court. But yeah,
Because dummy, you blowing into the interlock system, and that's a damn you tampering with evidence, stupid.
well, see what we found out, Karma Diva, what we found out upon doing some investigation was that it's really nothing wrong with what she did as long as
She
whoever
was
blew in it was not under the influence. And you
no,
can't
and
blow in it, you can't blow in it and then have somebody else who is under the influence drive.
no. You can blow in it if you are the one driving.
That's what I said. I
Yeah,
said you can blow in it as long as you are not under the influence. You can drive. And yeah, that's what I meant.
And did y'all hear Mexico call the police?
Girl, everybody called the police.
No, I'm talking about
Mm-mm.
the other day, like yesterday or the day before, to turn Treecey in and tell the police he got video of Treecey. I don't know what he told because I didn't go to his channel.
Oh
I
no,
didn't
no,
go over there to see it.
I didn't. No, New Mexico. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, we're gonna talk about that. Let's get to day. Where we at? Day 4 when they made it to the hotel, the Red Roof.
the roof, the roof.
Okay, so after they got put out the Airbnb, um, Rob told her to just go up the street to a Red Roof Inn that was like nearby or something. So they went to the Red Roof Inn, and that's where they were up until the time when he got arrested and everything after that. But they said in the chat, you can't make this shit up. This is Lifetime movie worth.
You hear me? That's what I said.
But yeah, so
That's
Silky Black, we
ridiculous.
on day 4 of Silky Black. So what all transpired on day 4? Well, that was the day because day 5 is when he got arrested, right? Yeah, I think day 5 was when he got arrested. So they went to the hotel. They was at the hotel, and basically that was when they were getting a little more. It was more issues, more trouble because he was still degrading her and da 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 da. And then everybody still Treecey leave, Treecey leave. You know, he's crazy. He's playing with the gun. We done found out that he done. Well, okay, now she says this is what she claims that he did not put the gun anywhere near her, but we heard it on the video when she said, "Get that thing away from me! I don't want that gun in my face."
I
But
don't
then
want
when
that in my face. That's what I heard her say. I don't want that in my face.
exactly, and then later on when she
Mm.
came live, she's like, "No, he wasn't near me. He was in the hall. He was that over there, in the hallway. He was like." we just heard you last video say, get that thing out of my face. I don't want that thing in my face. So she was like taking up for him like constantly while she was there, taking up for him before she moved. I mean, before she got down there, taking up for him the whole time down there. So people just like when they heard gun and it's in her face, and that's when she came back later and she acted like she really was fed up. Like she really was ready to go, right, Silky? Like, I can't take this no more. I'm done. I'm through. You know, saying stuff like that.
Oh, you had got that from her ever?
Well, no, she was actually saying that stuff. She was actually saying that stuff. And that's why people thought that she was really going to pack her shit and go. And that's when they started cash apping her. They said,
Or do
okay, we'll
you
help you
think
get a
that
hotel.
was a play?
It was, well, yeah, we do think it was a play because an hour or so after she got $3,000 of cash apps from her supporters, she come back on here and said, oh, we decided to make up. And people
Because I was just wondering, did you ever believe when she?
No,
I didn't need that.
No, because okay, you know why I didn't believe her, Silky Black? Because every time she would say, "Oh, I can't say, I'm just sick of you. I'm fed up. I'm ready to go." Then she would say, "What, babe? What you say, hon? Huh, babe? It's over there. What you looking for, babe? Babe?" Yeah. Then she get back on. You know, she's turn around, talk to the camera again. Yeah, I'm just fed. I'm just tired. You know, I'm just just complaining like she's fed up with him, tired of him, or whatever. Then she would turn around. Yes, babe. Yeah. Yeah. What you writing, babe? Like she got a split personality. Like she got a split personality, and she forgot she was live. Like 1 second you acting like you ready to dip on his ass, and the next say, "Huh, babe? Yeah, babe. Right there, babe. Yeah." And a lot of people mentioned that. They said we knew she wasn't leaving because she kept calling him babe and talking to him all sweet and shit. But people kept on flooding her with cash out. She got almost $3,000. And then she tried to get mad at everybody else because we thinking she running a scam now. And so she says, "What? We can't make up? What? I don't have a right to make up?"
Yeah, so you had a right to make up, but not with my $3,000. You don't.
Right. The pretense was people thought she was leaving him and they wanted to help her get out of there fast as hell. So some of the people demanded their money back.
Did they get it?
Well, I heard that she did say that she would give money back to the ones who did ask. 45 said it's but don't that sound like her 45? I don't give a good impression. I know I give a good old Treecey impression.
Yeah, because that was crazy. He was yelling on top 5 days later. That was day 5. Because I said to myself, you should have asked for that 5 days ago. Then accusing her of having the 3 letters. But you was all in this girl's stuff, eating it from front to back and all.
Biting it from the back.
Sure.
Girl, they was down there raw dogging and everything, and Karma Diva. Okay, now what Treecey told us beforehand, and what's up, CP? Treecey told us beforehand that he took a test and he was clean, and she took a test and she was clean, so they're gonna be raw dogging it. So all that time before he got locked up, they was down there raw dogging it at the damn Airbnb, raw dogging it at the Red Roof Inn, and then like that day, he was like, "Man, she done gave me HIV. She done gave me syphilis, gonorrhea, the clap." He naming all her. He just naming off all kinds of diseases. She lied. She didn't take no test. She didn't take no test. Show me the test, bitch. Show me the test, bitch. I mean, man, you cannot make this shit up. I'm trying to show me
the. It wasn't a Carfax. He said, "Show me the pussy facts, bitch. Show me the pussy facts."
It's the whole facts report. You already heard the whole facts?
Yeah.
And then check this out. Before she went down there, she said Rob has 10 inches. But when she got down there on Mad Day, when they both trying to out each other and really talk shit about each other, she was like, and it's not even 10 inches, it's 8.5, and he can't even keep it up. He has to shove it in. And
Oh
then
my
when he
God.
shoves it in, after he shoves it in, then he said he gotta shove it in, shove it in, spin it, and twist it up in there, and then pre ejaculates really fast.
Wow.
So it's like all these lies and all these, like, 1 minute she making him just look like this awesome guy, great sex, and everything else, and then on Bad Day he can't even keep it up.
Look, and then,
that's the thing.
but
We
yet
never
she
say
stayed.
the guy.
But she stayed. This nigga online degrading you, defaming you, I mean, cursing you, talking about her body from head to foot. He naming other YouTubers that look better than her. Talking about, oh shit, that other YouTuber that you in alliance with, she look better than you. Your homegirl YouTuber, she look better than you. I mean, they doing all this shit on live.
That's stupid.
Did we miss anything before we move forward, Silky? And you can continue on with what happened after that. You there, Silky? Okay, I think she must be on mute or something. But okay, so after that, okay, I think the next day was when, the very next morning, okay, all this time people is trying to find out where they stay, right? They had already found out which Airbnb they was living at. They done took pictures from, because Treecey, she messed up. She gave them a tour of the whole Airbnb. She even went outside and gave them a tour of the outside, showed them the outside. So they were able to find an Airbnb right away. They were calling the owners, telling them they got a gun, telling them all this kind of stuff. That's why they got kicked out, along with making a lot of noise and Rob tearing up shit. Woo, 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 woo. So that's how they got kicked out of there. Then when they got to the Red Roof Inn, I guess somebody been to a Red Roof Inn and they noticed like some colors or something distinguishing inside there. So they automatically knew they was at a Red Roof Inn, and there's only two in that area. In Sacramento, it's only two in that area. So they was calling both Red Roof Inns back to back, just all kind of YouTubers. Everybody was calling, trying to get them put out the hotel and get them in trouble, because for one, by this time he's up there racking the gun, bullets is flying out the gun, he's loading the gun, and then we heard her say, "Get that gun out of my face," even though later she said, "Oh, he was down the hall with it, he didn't have it near me." So people still calling, and Silky back, if she jumps back on, she can correct me if I missed some things. I think this is her. Okay, Silky, it says your device is not connected, boo. Okay, there you go. All right, Silky. Now I done got us to the point where he's on the bed racking the gun, and they calling and trying to get them in trouble. So you want to take it from there? Is her sound okay?
Can you hear me?
I don't hear nothing.
We can't hear you, Silky.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there you go, boo.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know. My internet is messing up. It keeps fading in and out.
Yeah, we can hear you.
See, I did not see that live, whatever transpired, because I never seen him actually with the weapon.
Okay.
I didn't see him with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was on his live. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I never seen it, but that's the day. But I was gonna ask you, how did they know that they were at that particular spot?
Well, see, from what I gathered, and I was saying this when you was trying to get back on, but from what I gathered, Somebody had I never been to a Red Roof Inn that I know of. So if anybody else on the panel or in the chat has been, but they said them look like the Red Roof Inn walls, like they were saying colors or something like that. And so it's only two Red Roof Inns in that area in Sacramento. So they called both of them and asked them did they have somebody there named Treecey. Or asked them, basically told them there was two people there. They was just explaining what they looked like, explaining what was going on, and so they just kept calling. And it was we know Grish was calling, we know Simply was calling, and a whole bunch of other people were calling. A whole bunch of other.
I heard they put into his chat that the police was gonna be there in 15 minutes.
Yes.
Did they not believe it? I don't know, but when I seen the live, to me it looked like Treecey knew they were coming, like she expected.
Right. It seemed like she did know they were coming.
That made me feel like the MU couple.
Yep, and then one of the chats, Grish was in one of the chats. I can't remember who chat it was, but she was telling Treecey, look out the window. 5, 4. She was counting down in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then next thing you know, now this is the video, of course, was on Rob, because Rob was the one that was locked during that time when the police came. And then of course we know Kool-Aid, the dude who worked at the hotel, Kool-Aid, the Hispanic dude. He had been getting all these phone calls, so he was calling the cops. The other hotel was calling him. They was like, man, people complaining about people at the hotel. We don't know who they talking about. So Kool-Aid did some investigation at the spot where he was working, that hotel. And I guess he found out who it was, found out what room it was. So he started calling the police and saying that there's a possible threat, somebody who possibly got a gun, somebody might be a hostage situation, because people were calling just saying all kind of stuff, desperately trying to get Treecey and them in trouble, or get Rob in trouble, or get them put out or something, right? So Kool-Aid started calling the police because there's a sheriff office right behind the hotel. So he said he really had to really stress the police that this is real, because he said they wasn't even taking him serious. So finally they took him serious, and that's when the police came to the hotel and we saw the camera footage. And you see it, you hear Treecey. When the police come and when they knock on the door, she was like, come on in. And this is 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. Now, what hotel you been at? Now, these are the type of hotels, y'all. The Red Roof, where you can walk off the street and knock on your door and enter. Ain't no going in a building, going up the elevator, walking down a hall, inside, a building. You just park outside your door and walk up to your door and let yourself in, right? So at 5 o'clock in the morning, who the hell you telling? Come on in. So that's why a lot of people think it was a setup. Even though Treecey said she did call the cops, but we do believe that she knew the cops were coming. Like somebody had hit her up and let her know that the cops were coming. And when the cops got there, she said, just take him away. I just don't want him here. Just take him away. So you knew. Why would you? Okay, if you didn't know the cops was coming, if you weren't planning for no cops coming, if you weren't planning for him to leave, when the cops get there, why would you say, just take him away? I just don't want him here anymore. Just take him away.
Because he was on the lot threatening to have his cousins beat her up, and that's the lie that he was telling her to get the test and show the test, and he ain't got nothing, and she didn't gave him this. I believe if anything that day, she was just sick of him by then.
Oh yeah, she was sick of him by then, and she wanted him to go. She wanted him out that hotel, out her life, but she didn't know how to tell him that for some reason. And I'm like, Treecey, you be up here on social media threatening everybody, threatening to stab people, threatening to reach down in people's throat, pull their lungs out, threatening to put people's kids up on porn sites. I mean, you doing all this on here, and but when it came to him, you couldn't tell him no. You couldn't tell him to leave. You couldn't tell him nothing. He slutted your ass out on social media for almost a whole week. Like literally slutted her out. And I was saying, thank God he ain't got no homeboys. He wasn't that type of nigga to get him and his homeboys and actually put her ass out on them Cali streets. The way he was treating her online in front of everybody to see. But anyway, and you right, Sparkling Water. After she invited them in, she said, see, that's what you get. Yep. And then remember, she had hit him because he dropped down in Fi's chat. Somebody who she really don't like, but she's in alliance with for business purposes on here on these YouTube streets, so they can support each other chats and help each other get numbers and all that kind of stuff. So she had like hit him in his head because he dropped down in Fibe's chat and gave her the side eyes, and he also told her that Fibe looked better than her. So that's what she did. What's up, Connie Boo? How you been? Click on the link if you want to. It's an open panel, so anybody can click on the link and jump in if you want to. But oh, they said it's a voice for me. They said I do a very good Treecey impression.
Yeah, that's funny. That is so funny.
Thank you. I want to thank my mother. I want to thank my.
I
But
think all the people I stepped on.
Are we doing good, Karma Diva? Are you following along, Karma Diva? Are we doing okay?
Yeah, I'm following along.
Okay, so what happened next, Silky? So please sit there.
The police knocked on the door. She invited them in. They asked him, what's your name? Robert. If he was drunk, he showed straightened up then.
He straightened up fast as fuck, like attention, Robert.
They was like, what you doing? You on live? And he was, what did he say? Chilling?
He said, I'm chilling. They said, you on live right now? Because the people calling in were saying that he's on live playing with a gun. So the cops already knew they had a gun too. Let's not forget that, because on the camera footage, the white lady, she pulled her gun out her holster and she had it like on the backside of her butt, like close to her body, like she's ready to blow that spot up. Then the other officers, they had their hands on their pistol, so they knew that dude had a gun in there. Mm-hmm.
They invited him out. They slapped them handcuffs on him. And apparently they went back into the room to search because, they knew what they came for. They knew it was up in there. And I heard that they searched the room for over an hour until they found it. Now, what was Miss Sally Sue doing over there? Acting like she ain't know nothing about no man.
Yeah, because when the cops came in, they said,
I didn't see her. That's what she said. She didn't see her.
And when the cops came in, remember, they asked him what his name was, but when they asked Treecey for her name, she said, Treecey. He turned around so fast, he said, huh? That's your name?
Is that your name? Is that your name?
They've been flirting and dating or whatever you want to call it, whatever the fuck you want to call it, before she even flew down there. Then they down there for days. The cops show up and they said, what's your name? She said, Treecey. He turned around. Karma Diva, you got to see the video. His eyes got super big and he just looked like shocked. He was like, that's your name? That's your real name? Because her real name, of course, ain't Treecey. It's Erica White. And everybody know that, so we ain't doxed her. Everybody know. She got mug shots. She got all kind of arrest records online. Her name is Erica White. So,
where the hell did you get Treecey?
He didn't know. He thought Treecey. He was like, Treecey, that's your real name? It was so funny. You just had to have seen it. You had to have seen it. But yeah, she lied. And she even admitted, like the other day on her show, she said, no, I wasn't going to tell him. I wasn't going to snitch. I wasn't going to say he had a gun, even though I know he had a gun. So she lied, saying he didn't have a gun. And so the cops said, "Oh, so you ain't seen him with no gun?" And so they did searching, and they got one of those things to open up the what did Kool-Aid, the worker who said, what do you call it, a grinder? One of those grinders that cut
A
through
grinder.
metal. Yes, a police grinder or whatever they use, and it cuts through metal. So they got the gun, and they told her, they said, you mean you didn't see this gun? And she still denied it, even though there's videos all over YouTube of her being right next to him while he's racking it, loading it, unloading it, playing with it. And there's other videos saying, "Get that gun out of my face. I don't want that gun in my face." But she still lied to the cops and said she didn't see no gun. But anyway.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yes, hey Connie.
Hey y'all. How y'all doing? Hey Miss Carmel. I don't know who else on here. Miss Sislo on here?
Yeah, we got Sislo up
there.
Hey
Miss Sislo.
She's in the middle in jail behind
Miss Carmel. And who else?
And we got Silky Black, honey.
Hey, Miss Silky Black. Okay, I've been seeing you around on panels too. Yes, ma'am. I like your commentary.
Yes, that's why I'll be dropping the link when I see her in the chat.
Yes. Yeah, but I just wanted to say this. Do they not think that the DA, whoever is working this case against them, is the DA, right? Yeah. So they don't think that they're going to investigate and look at all these videos, or at least a lot of these videos, especially the ones with a whole lot of views talking about the situation. Looking at all the footage that's on their lives, all the footage that's on his lives, her lives. Hey, Cole World.
They got to, because this is going to be, I think this case is going to be bigger than what we think it is because of the fact that it was things going on social media, whether it's for shock value or clicks and views or whatever, because he pleaded not guilty. When we was watching the first court date yesterday, he pleaded not guilty. So of course, if you pleaded not guilty, they're going to have to come up with all kind of prosecutors gonna try to come up with all kind of evidence.
Yes, to win their case.
Yep. And everybody has already been sending all video footage. You know how they do.
Yeah.
They did with VS.
And you know they are.
Yep.
You know they are, because the way they were calling the darn hotel, the motel, the way they was calling that motel, you don't think they over there calling the prosecutor's office? Please, sending them all kinds of evidence.
The same thing they did with VS. Mm-hmm. They sent so much stuff to the court and the prosecutors for VS. That's how she got kicked off of social media for 3 years. What she did to Shireen at the IHOP was not what got her off of social media. It was everybody calling and sending video footage and links and all that kind of stuff to all her videos. And that's why the judge told her she's banned from social media for 3 years. And that 3 years ends next month.
Right. Damn. Already?
Yep.
Yeah.
She went there on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they're gonna be they gotta make these charges stick, and so but yeah, he's looking at like 20 because he was a felon with a gun.
A loaded gun.
We heard that it was that the serial numbers was rubbed off. So that's an additional charge.
I thought they dropped it down to one charge though.
That's right. You know what? Thank you for keeping me honest. They did. Hold on. Let me pull it up because I got a copy of it. They did drop it down because it was 3 charges and they dropped. It was 120. But see, what's funny is it was 3 charges for $120K bond, but they dropped it down to 1 charge, but it's still at $120K bond.
Yeah,
how is that possible?
They did not review. They did not review that yesterday at his little hearing. What they did, what that judge did was, because he was like, at first he was like, well, it doesn't seem like, I'm just saying in layman's terms, it doesn't seem like you have a rap sheet, but it's like he was saying, like, I know I've seen you here before, like I've seen you several times. So it's like,
that's what he said. He said, I don't see any past.
Right.
He said, but I know he has a rap sheet. It was like he knew the dude. Like, out of all the people in Sacramento, you remember this dude?
Man, oh man.
Wow.
Because they done their investigation. They were researching him before that hearing, especially with it being like a YouTube case. They were researching. They know him. They know him. They know him. They know him. And the thing about it is, he dumb enough. I don't feel not one lick of bad for him because he feel it was okay for him to get online doing all this crazy stuff. I can't blame Treecey for that. That's a grown man. You do stupid game. You say you play stupid game. You win stupid prizes. That's it
Yep.
right there. He calls that on himself. He calls it all on himself. So I don't feel not one lick of bad. Oh, a black man, another black man in jail. Man, that that he calls that on himself.
I don't blame Treecey for what he did. A lot of people blame Treecey on the fact that when you first got there, okay, we all know that Treecey said before she got there, I don't want you to bring that gun. I don't want that gun around me. Woo, 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 woo. So when she got there and she immediately found out he had a gun and he was there loading it, doing all kind of stuff with the gun, bringing it near her, like you had plenty of opportunity to just leave. But you know why she didn't leave? Clicks, views,
Clicks and
cash
views.
apps.
Mm-hmm.
Clicks, views, and cash apps, and not necessarily in that order.
Order.
She put up with being slutted out on
One
social
thing
media for clicks, views, and cash apps. And
you
so then when
absolutely
it got
right.
to the time where she ready for him to go, I done had enough of him now. I done got everything I need now. Now it's call the cops on him and put him in jail. That's why that's where the backlash is. Then on top of that, you know that this man is a felon and you know he shouldn't have a gun, but y'all in all these places, y'all around kids, y'all got kids right above y'all and he playing with guns. Y'all at the hotel and there's people on either side of y'all upstairs behind y'all and he's playing with guns and he's drunk off his ass playing with guns. And then on top of that, she tried to say afterwards, after the backlash, well, the reason why I was acting like I was enjoying everything and laughing all the time was I was just, I didn't want to do anything to upset him and stuff. But you had like plenty of opportunities to leave. You were driving him back and forth to work, breathing in that breathalyzer so the car could go. And you could have bounced. You could have called an Uber. You could have dropped his car at the airport, and you could have left. But after you got all your clicks and your views and your cash apps, now you want to call the cops.
And the thing about
I'm not blaming her for his behavior, but it's just messed up because you was there all this time with him doing all this fun shit.
and what I don't get is that if you were so over it and you just want to be done with him and that was your reason
He could have
because
just
you were
left.
afraid of the gun, why did you show up at court yesterday?
Thank you. She will thank you.
You could have got the news on YouTube like everybody else, or join the live stream like everybody else was doing.
He's still in Sacramento.
Still there, I don't get
Instead
it.
of
I
flying
just
back
don't
to
understand.
Texas.
That's something I'm just not going to be able to understand, even in my.
That's why I told y'all it was all a bunch of crap. It's bull crap. It ain't about just no clicks and views either. It's simply about uh uh uh, uh she just got a silly woman syndrome. Period. She is one of those abused women who sticks by their abuser. It ain't got the clicks and the views are the added benefit. That's all. It's the money. That's an added benefit. She really sticking. Stand by your man.
Give him two arms to cling to.
But you know what? Sparkling Water got a point. Sparkling Water said I blame Treecey for helping him. helping an alcoholic use a car. And I get where you go on sparkling water because let's just say he can't drive, and everywhere he wanted to go was the liquor store, right? That's all he wanted to do. That's all he told her was, I want to drink and stay in the hotel. So let's just say you keep blowing in that breathalyzer so you can take him to the liquor store. He's drunk. I mean, this drunk white girl wasted like every day, and he's playing with a gun every day. If he
And you
doesn't,
blowing in the breathalyzer
you
every day.
and you taking him, you are taking an alcoholic with an illegal gun, a felon, to get liquor every day so he can.
I don't get it.
Like if somebody would have got killed in the Airbnb or in the hotel or anything, do she think that she wouldn't have been looked at like?
Oh, of course she would.
Who
She
was
probably
taking him
don't
to
think
get
that
this
though.
liquor? You
Mm-mm.
were taking him to get this liquor, and you know he was too drunk as it
And she
is to
would
be
be an
playing around with a gun.
accessory. She would be an accessory.
For providing him the
Mm-hmm.
wow, see?
And provoking. Oh, all that. Oh gosh, it's just. And these people are how old?
Rose
Jeez.
World said she said if she didn't get him a drink, it could have gotten physical.
True.
Girl, she could have gotten
That's
on.
true too. That's
I
true.
think it could have gotten
That's
physical
bull.
without the drink, honestly.
That's right. She could have got. Listen, he was getting his drinks before her. He was drinking before, during, and after. Well, not after,
Right.
obviously. But
And
he
if
was
he
drinking.
could, he probably would have just walked to the store if he had
He
to.
would
Yeah.
have still been doing what he do. He would have still been doing it, paying the crackhead to blow in the thing for him so he can go to the store.
Exactly, sparkling water. That's why they put the breathalyzer in there to try to prevent you from drinking a lot. But with you driving him to the liquor store all day long, I mean, they had champagne, wine, liquor. They had all kind of shit in there. They were fully stocked.
Mm-mm-mm.
And he
And
drank out.
fully
I
loaded.
don't even drink. I really don't even drink. That's him. He's just.
She is an enabler, and he is enabling her as well.
Coles World said he did walk once.
Wow.
But my thing is, again, I don't blame her for everything he was doing.
Mm-mm.
How can you not see why people are upset? How could you see why the people who gave you almost $3,000, some of them are upset because
3,000.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The day when she was acting like she wanted to leave and she was fed up and all this.
And she was calling him names and talking about his pain and all that.
Yes. That day, that night was when they were raining down on her cat. But people was putting in the message. This is for you to get a new hotel. This is for you to get a Uber. Put this towards your plane ticket. Put this. I mean, people were sending her.
And lo and behold, she got a new hotel, but it's sure.
And it
She got it with him in the door.
No, after
That's a hotel.
After she got that hotel, I mean, after he went to jail, she went and got a new hotel. Just yesterday, she out at the mall down there, and you know this man can have all kind of family members that could be really upset with you because he got kids. I mean, you don't know Sacramento. Them people in Cali, they don't play when it comes to their peoples. They real cliquish out there.
Right.
You walking around there, you don't know nobody. Everybody probably knows what you look like though, because you all over social media.
I wonder why she didn't try to get close to like where MU stay at.
MU
That her
was
good
8 hours
duty.
away. MU is 8 hours away.
Oh.
Now, Bless Watkins was like 10 minutes away. And Uncle Tim is in Sacramento. I mean, in San Francisco. That's a couple of hours away.
I think he said like an hour and a half. Yeah, something away.
Right. And MU is 8 hours away. So her closest bet was, and Uncle Tim told her several times, if you need to come here, let me know.
Yeah.
Les Watkins said, if she needs me, let me know. They live in that area. But now somebody's saying that she's on his best friend's channel. Hold on, let me go back up. I saw the word Octavius. Okay, so Sparkling Water said now Treecey is on Octavia's channel talking about how sad she is that Rob is in jail. But you have to know the police was coming. Because when they got there, you said, "Come in."
Yeah,
She
she didn't
said,
even look through the
good.
peephole.
She didn't
She
look through the
said,
peephole. She didn't pull the curtain back, the dusty ass curtains.
she said,
Dusty,
good.
musty.
That's what you get.
And then she said, "And that's what you get."
Good.
Yeah, she did say that. Yep.
But now you sad that he's in jail and facing 20 years.
I bet he's sitting up here just
These people crazy.
repenting for
I know he's sitting
everything.
up there saying, "I should have bit all the way through her scalp instead of just biting her wig. I should have just bit all the way through the scalp."
Oh, silly girl. You so
Mm-mm.
You know how them niggas be when a girl. I can't even say the girl got him. I mean, he is ultimately responsible for his own actions. But if the police wasn't called, this the thing. Do y'all believe what a lot of people believe? If the police were never called, she'd still be there with him.
Exactly. I believe
Absolutely.
it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
That's all
And
I
he
gotta
was
say.
telling her how he don't like black women. That's why he don't like black women. I bet he's saying this motherfucking black woman who did this to him.
Well,
All right. Well, I love y'all, but y'all know I've been still having these migraines, and I'm about to lay it down here.
Well, I'm glad you jumped
Oh
on.
no. Feel better, Karma. Miss Karma, feel better.
Ain't
Tell
nothing
her,
wrong with it.
y'all,
She
we
just
be
got
missing her,
gas.
though.
She'll be
Tell her
alright.
we
You
be
said
missing
it.
her, especially on Friday Night Lights, Karma Diva. We really do be missing you. But I hope that we did a good honor the Treecey and
Oh
Rack,
God.
Sacramento Gate, Mustard Gate, Wig
Oh
Biting
Lord.
Gate, uh, whatever you
I
want to
told
call
y'all
it.
she had on a dusty wig the other day. I told you.
Oh, Lord.
Leather
Oh,
chin
Lord.
strap.
No dry wig. I said no. I
He
said it was a
said,
dry wig.
he said the wig with the chin straps. No.
did
Oh
it say
Lord.
chin strap? You need your head cracked, bro.
Well, I hope we explain everything and we try to break it down without
Oh,
going
you
too.
did, and it's a hot ass mess, and they both stupid for staying there with each other.
But, hold up before you drop down. I told y'all in our private chat, Kool-Aid hit me up.
Is he
Yeah.
coming?
Kool-Aid, the dude who works at the hotel who recorded the arrest and called the police after hundreds of people was calling his job saying call the police. He hit me up and he said he would like to come on the hood table.
Oh,
Is he
All
all
I
right.
right.
coming?
did. I did respond. I told him to hit me up on my DM and IG. So whenever he respond, I'll let y'all know if we gonna
Okay,
have.
and let me know when we doing the interview with that author too.
Okay, I will let you know.
All right, y'all. Everybody have a good weekend.
I
Be
love you on
blessed.
purpose, sis.
Yeah,
Okay,
love
Love
you
you
and
as
you
hope you
well.
feel
more.
better.
Let's smoke
Love
Love
all
you.
the
y'all.
Feel
weed.
Thank
better.
you.
And good luck
Thank
Monday.
you.
Good luck Monday.
Thank you.
You're
You'll be
welcome.
alright. Just headbutting, girl.
Yeah, we'll keep you in our prayers. Don't do that.
All
She already
right.
have migraines. Don't headbutt nobody, Karma.
He's
Girl, if I was a
silly.
shit, I'd be fit to be tied if I hit somebody with my head right now.
Yes. Well, you get off of here and you get some rest, and we'll talk to you later, love.
And drink a
Love
beer.
you
All
all.
Don't drink a beer. You giving bad advice.
He need help.
You know I
Please.
ain't listening to him.
And a
Shit.
woman.
He said drink
All
a
right,
beer.
Karma Diva. He been I told you that hit a blunt.
He need help.
That too.
I'll holler at y'all later.
Alright.
Love
Okay.
y'all.
Be good.
I love you too.
Bye.
Hey, what the hell
Oh,
y'all
who did
doing on here? What the hell going
Man, we
on?
just recapping
Bishop?
what's
You
been
know, I'm about to
going
ask you something. Hey, Bishop.
What the hell?
I'm about to ask you what's your perspective on it, a male's perspective on this situation right here.
Oh,
I
never
haven't
mind.
been around, so I don't know if you already gave commentary on it.
Yeah, I gave commentary since the first day, and it's all a bunch of nigga shit.
Oh Lord.
That's all it is. It's a bunch of nigga shit. She ought to be shaming herself. He ought to be shaming himself. I'm not about to sit around here and get myself Jussie Smollett it out. And
That's what he said. Treecey was getting Jussie Smollett.
I'm not about to do all that. I'm not about to do all that. And then on top of that, I don't knock brother man because I don't believe in kicking nobody, especially when they die. But that
Yeah.
man grown enough to understand and know the consequences and repercussions of the fuckery and foolishness that he been doing. So he has to face up and man up to that. But
Yeah.
everything else, all that personal stuff, everybody know about your stroke game and all that, and somebody, she talking about slinky gummy worm. He talking about he talking about
He
he
smell
talking
like
about she's
Denny's
spicy
mustard.
hot mustard and all that old mess. And man, I ain't got no time for all that, man.
And they
I'm just
do.
sick of all the shit, to be honest with you. Hell, as a matter of fact, they donating all that money to her shit. Hey, I'm over here right now. I'm having an episode, and I need a couple extra dollars to get this doughnut for the Hood Table Ministry while y'all here donating, give people money.
You hear
Crazy
me?
folks out here going out on dates and shit, drinking all good and stinking and eating and looking crazy and hee-hees and smacking gums and shit and wearing leather wigs, and he up here ain't brushing his teeth, got a half a braid and drunk and crazy. Look, ain't nobody got no time. Man, that's how they get down in the YouTube streets, man. Sign me up. What hood I need to be from, man? Shit. I need some advice. As a matter of fact, I need to learn how to get my ratchetness up where I can make a living off of social media. Everybody else getting ratchet. How come I can't get paid to be ratchet? I could be ratchet
He
too.
said she got a leather wig on and he got
A
one braid.
leather wig with a chin strap. You hear me?
Bro, he had like 3 braids, bro. You talking about he had one braid.
No, that was one split into three. What the hell you talking about? They all
What's
be
up,
shaming
baby?
themselves.
What's
They
up,
really
baby?
should be shaming
Oh
themselves.
my god. Oh my
They
god.
Just
should.
let
They
him
should be shaming.
go.
Oh my god.
They
I
real.
can't
They should
stand
be
you.
shaming their damn self. I mean, you don't do stuff like that. You don't put yourself out there like that. I mean, if that's what you do, you keep a lot of stuff you keep to yourself, man. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't. You just don't just jump
No,
out and
what
put your
Tracy
business
No,
out
said,
there like that.
what
no.
Tracy said, when she said he can't even keep it up, he has to stuff it in.
Yeah, see that right there, man. That
Oh,
ain't
but she was still
Oh,
there.
exactly because she
It
was
wasn't
doing
all that
something.
goddamn bad, stupid bitch. You still fucking with him? Your ass is still where the fuck you at? Are you back home?
She didn't have her
Are
ass
you
at the
back home?
toe.
No. So no matter if he was stuffing or not,
Go.
apparently it was some good stuffing because
I said he
She
got
he
the
still fucking.
Play-Doh dick. He got the
that's some
Play-Doh dick.
stove top.
She need to check on. No, she need to check on Mr. Man with his opulence and walking around in his luxury
I'm
while he
telling
out
you,
here reporting.
when she told us that, all I could think about was Play-Doh, how you like mash it up and stuff, and you stick it
I'm not
inside
about
that
to play
thing, and
with
then you roll it, and it comes
you.
out.
That's
You
so
know that
child.
little contraption you roll the Play-Doh and it comes out.
Mm.
All I could
Yeah.
think was Play-Doh.
Motherfucker, if you doing all that, you would have got your ass right back on a motherfucking plane the
Thank
same
you. But
goddamn
then
day.
let me.
There's no
I'm
motherfucking
telling
way in
you,
hell.
if I
I'm
go
fucking
across
thinking
the
of
street
somebody
for
that
some
got stuff
dick,
on it.
if
No.
I go across the street from some dick, and that shit won't rise to the occasion, I'm bouncing. There's
I
no way
will,
I'm staying out of town
hey,
for a whole week, laying up next to
deuces,
somebody that can't keep it up, and he got to
deuces.
stuff it in and roll it in.
And and you lucky you didn't come to me because I definitely tell you to get the fuck out. No,
Oh,
real quick,
that's
real
why I
quick,
said I had troubles
expeditiously.
the whole time. I had troubles believing what was real and what was fake.
So
I'm
y'all
like,
trying to tell me they need to burn the whole
She
Airbnb?
lying. She lying. She lying. You not gonna stay somewhere and you staying with a limp dick motherfucker. There's no way possible. Stop lying. Bitch, you lying.
Yeah,
You
hey,
lying. You lying.
so he
maybe he
probably was
like
putting it
spicy
in
mustard.
good. Then she probably. I
Uh-uh.
don't know, but see, here's the thing though.
And
We
if
got
he
to keep
got a
in
limp dick,
mind.
then he's eating her pussy good. Then one of
Well,
the
I
two.
don't know.
Yes,
He said it's spicy
that's the
mustard.
thing. She said he can eat like a pro, but he
But
even
then again, if
said,
he talking about how she's stinking all this, that, and the other, both of y'all sound like y'all really need some therapy.
His
Like
tongue,
but
y'all
Like
really
remember,
have no
that.
but
self-respect.
his tongue
remember
smell like a
y'all,
yeast
but remember
infection
y'all.
gone bad.
Hold on. Remember y'all, before he even left, he had said on his platform that he has erectile dysfunction and that he has to always go down to the nearest liquor store to get some pills.
That's too bad, bro. You gonna kill
So we
yourself, boy.
already knew he had some type of erectile dysfunction, and Treecey knew that too before she went down there. I don't
That's too
know.
bad.
Well then, like I said, either he got a strap, he got the munching real good.
Nah.
Like, but even then, ain't nobody tongue getting that goddamn good to make me. No, I
I
still
know,
got
right? I'm telling you,
There's
man,
no way
man.
in
I ain't
hell.
trying to be
I
vulgar or
don't care. You
nothing,
can't
but I
have one
prefer to
without the
get
other.
dick
That's
down
not.
than dick down. And
That's
I
just
like
stupid.
both, but I prefer to get dick. I want more. I just prefer it versus. But
That
I'll
part.
take both. I'll
Mm.
take both. But I'm just saying, you can't
Like
just
I
eat on. You
said,
can't just gnaw on me and munch on me every day, and I'm
you
satisfied.
not. You don't have. Apparently, he must have a golden dick to get
Well,
this
sure, that
dinky ass
nigga got.
broad. And anybody that donated to help this stupid ass broad, then hey, I'm sorry. I don't have no sympathy. I don't
He
have
probably was
no
headbutting her, make her forget about it.
stupid is as stupid fucking does. Dumb and
Oh
dumber.
my
That
god.
is dumb
Sparkling
and
water, you probably
absolutely
right
dumb.
because sparkling water, you
And when
probably
she got on a live and said that, like she wasn't gonna be with them, but she'll still be YouTube friends with him. Girl, he's gonna be in jail, and I
yeah.
believe she still will stand by him.
Any of these
And
people got kids.
Man,
Like,
so he went to jail and
Hey,
everything, and she talking about I'm still gonna be his friend.
she don't have no
and you
kids.
still gonna be, I
I'm
guess.
telling y'all, man. Y'all thought I was playing. I said bipolar schizophrenic.
With a dirty
Child,
pussy
it's
and a
very
leather wig. That's too bad.
Yeah, she do got a leather wig though.
very interesting. And she been cussing folks out left and right for doing commentary on the shit.
Well, how come she ain't came over here? I want to smoke.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That's because they know what's good for them. That ain't no disrespect to nobody, but you know it's good for you to come over here to the hood table with that nigga shit, nigga. We whoop niggas ass like Joe Jackson.
Ike and Tina.
Shit, nigga, Ike and Tina learn from Joe. You better learn today.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gotta ask somebody.
Shit, old
Well,
Joe
just
gave
like
everything.
Pastor Jay Wilson, just like Pastor Jay Wilson said, if you put it out here, we gonna talk
We
about it.
gonna talk about it. Pastor said he had to tune into his little
Like, do
rituals.
you just not
And
have
it's
no
only
kind of
fair. Like it's
self-respect
only
for
fair. I
yourself?
mean, come on now. In the B sector, that's what you do. I mean, okay, we do a lot more than most people in the B sector because we discuss all type of things over here. One day we might be doing commentary on R. Kelly. We might doing a TV show review. We
Yeah.
might be talking about the B sector, but we do everything over here. Most people in the B sector, that's all they do is talk about other people in the B sector. But if you're one of those people, when your time comes and that karma comes around or your time comes, you gotta
You don't
expect
catch
people to
it.
be talking about your ass the way
Can't
you
play like
constantly
that.
talking about other people. So if you constantly talking about other people and dragging them and their kids and their mama and all this kind of stuff, and you on here doing some fuck shit, of course people gonna talk about it.
So
Shit.
is.
You're like,
What's
dude,
good
like
for the
I'm
goose
trying to
is
figure
good for
out.
the motherfucking gander.
I'm trying
you
to figure
just
out how
want to
you got a
take that.
wig that got a
I,
LeBron James hairline. I can't remember. I can't figure it out.
What?
he got a hole in the natural.
No, I'm trying to figure out
This
how her wig got a LeBron James hairline.
You
LeBron
said
got a
her
hole in
wig
the
got a
natural.
LeBron James hairline. Oh my god.
LeBron James got a hole in the natural.
Yeah, the wig do too.
So LeBron James got his own wig line?
I
It's
ain't got
called
that.
hole in the natural.
Yeah, that bald spot. So she got a wig with a bald spot with the
Oh
leather
my
tip.
god. And thank you, Sparkling Water, for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we appreciate it. Now 10, 20, we need how many more
Oh,
we
we at
need?
49.50. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Charlie done told you.
We at 49.50. I'm keeping
I
an eye.
Charlie
We
done
50
told you.
subs to 5K, y'all. We
And
50
I tell
away.
you. And I tell y'all now, I know y'all tell the 49 of y'all other friends to tell Charlie
750.
750.
Yes, we only need 50 more subscribers to get the 5K. Y'all better
About
share the live
49
out.
and
Share the
a half.
video out. Share the video out.
Take the pictures.
Tell a friend that the hood table be over here doing the damn thing,
And
y'all.
we take the pictures.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Take
Thank you,
the
Sparkling
pictures.
Water. I appreciate it.
Yeah, girl, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm talking
drop
about.
you
I mean,
down.
she need to be capitalizing.
I'm gonna
That's what
drop you
Don't
I'm
down.
saying.
No,
you leaving, Silky?
no. Please.
Oh, okay,
Said
Silky.
she's sleepy.
Well, you have a blessed evening.
They tired.
Oh, thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
No, it
And
was
Silky
fun.
Black, do you have your own channel, love?
I do not.
Okay, I
Well, you
always
know what? I
ask.
don't.
I always
You know,
ask.
I'm not a content creator. You know, but when I've seen stuff that I didn't like or something like that, I have made a video, but it didn't matter because I'm not a content creator, so I don't really have no say.
I just always ask when I see new faces in my chat or people jump on my panel. I always ask because we like to support other content creators over here, and I don't mind people saying, "I got a channel." Shoot, I
Yeah,
don't
so
mind
much,
at all.
so much.
Mm.
Because
I see
I'm a
you
firm
there.
believer of to get support on these YouTube streets, you have to get support. So I'm a firm believer of that.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
know
Let
that's
me ask
right.
you. So you were speaking on BS. So do you think she's coming back?
I hope she does. Because one thing about VS, and this is just my point of view. One thing about BS, she didn't manufacture beefs. She didn't go behind the lines and try to just create, fuck shit. If she was beefing for a reason. And most of the time, she didn't fuck with nobody until they fucked with her. But when she fucks with you, oh yeah, then you wanna, oh, she's so heinous, she's the devil, she's this, she's that, she's crazy, But I've
So
been in the
it's gonna be more than 1,000 in her chat that day.
she can raise VS. You think Treecey raised, and Treecey didn't even do a fundraiser. It was just people just donating. You think that's something? VS can raise $10,000-$20,000 in an hour and a half.
I need that mojo. Tell them to come on over
And
here and
one thing
bless
about it,
the app.
she supported people. If any of her people needed like a new car, if they were getting put out, if they license,
Rent, yeah.
she
Hmm.
raised money. She said, "Okay, such and such need this much. Come on now." And
Light
I'm
bills,
telling you,
phone bills.
oh my mother in heaven, she was definitely very, very loyal to her supporters.
I know
Very
that's right.
loyal. She didn't
I
care
mean,
if you gave anything to her. But if
that's how
somebody
she
was in
feels.
need that she knew, I'm telling you, you could be walking and have a car with plates and everything by the end of the day. She
Hmm.
I
did
know
it.
that.
Remember Wiley? Do I need
Yeah.
to say more?
She did.
So I do hope she come back because some of this shit I'm just get sick of, like these manufactured storylines. You can just tell the shit is fake.
Nigga
Like
shit.
y'all behind the scenes doing shit for plays and coming on here trying to throw this shit in our face like y'all really beefing, like y'all really, and then
It
y'all
ain't
friends
Right.
next week. Then next week y'all friends again.
it ain't gonna bust a grape in the drain.
I
Like
really do hope she
that
come back.
fake ass alliance.
Yes, I really like the shit. Like, okay, like the shit we see, and I know there's probably some Kimmy fans in here, some MU fans in here. I don't care. I'm just doing commentary. But the other day when MU was getting chewed out on Kimmy's platform, and everybody knew Kimmy's trying to keep her silent from saying she was the one who told MU to hit her link, and also told Rob Rat to hit her link. And every time MU tried to say, "But Kimmy, you told me," but Kimmy, you told. Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Move it. I mean, like she was at her and screaming at her and throwing her
That's
nails
deep.
and TV remote all up in the damn
That's deep.
video. Shut up, bitch. She was like, "It's 1,500 people in the chat, bitch." I mean,
Damn.
She was going
she
off.
did everything possible to quiet MU.
But and you got
Yes.
her own
That's
channel.
not the
Didn't
first
she know
time.
that MU was gonna go tell it on her own channel?
Go tell it on a mountain, MU.
Over the hills and
Over the
everywhere.
hills. Shit. But
Everywhere.
but but we done seen that before. We know the play. Every time MU try to come out and say something that we know is like facts, Kimmy will overtalk her, yell and scream at her, cuss her out, and then kick her off the goddamn stream yard.
Just
That's
Every
like
it.
when
single
that
time.
time when y'all can hear me now? Cause I had
Yep.
to leave. I had to come back.
Yep.
Okay, just like that time where Kimmy was talking to MU, they was on a panel about what that guy named the mayor,
Yes.
and she was supposed to had to been what sending him like pics or something. MU,
Yep. Yep.
you could tell like Kimmy whole reaction. It was just acting. It was like just she was just acting. She was acting it out.
Yep.
She was acting it out. And I'm like, y'all can't see it. This girl, she being so nice to this woman. This supposed to be her friend, and I'm putting that in air quotes. But she's just acting so nice. Oh, babe, I'm not mad at you, babe. Talking to MU. I'm like, that's not how no real friend. Like, if it was my good Judy and she was sending my man at the time pics, and I found out after the fact, I wouldn't be calling you babes and sweetheart and this and that. And I'm so distressed. I'm a victim. And these bitches is playing games. They going around in circles all around folks' heads, and some of
Yep.
these folks can't see the plays, but I see everything.
And that's
I'm
why I
just
said I
sitting
can't
back
wait
and
till VS
watch.
come back. And I know a lot of people think VS was real vile and all this, but I mean, after she left, who took over? I mean, it's like
Oh,
several. It's like a handful of YouTubers that I can say is out here worse than VS.
Yeah,
They either doing the same thing or trying to be like her. I mean, VS used to dox. Actually, she had people who did it for her. But the people out here that be doxing in the B sector, they be doxing you down to your drawers.
that's what I was
They do
saying.
the they do the
but
same thing.
to be fair,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, sleep. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
sleep.
Silky.
Simply
That's what
sorry.
I said. They were doctor socks off of you over here.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair though, they were doxing even when she was around. They were doxing. Treecey was doxing. What a girl named Five Bay. They were doxing.
Yep. But the thing is, like I was saying, and I'm not I never was like a TSCC member or anything like that. I'm the type of person who watch everybody. I know some people get on here and be like, I don't watch them because I don't like them. I'm the kind of person because if y'all came from my other channel, when I was on my other channel, I did TV show reviews and I did content on the B sector. So doing content for the B sector is nothing new for me. I just don't do it all the time. A story just have to be really like interesting for me to comment on it. But so I did commentary on her, way back in the day on my old channel. And my thing is, one thing I noticed about VS, a lot of YouTubers on here in the B sector, they'll come after you just because content, clicks and views, and money. VS really didn't care about money when it came to her. She did content, but she wasn't like just coming after people until they came after her. And people couldn't handle when she come back, when she bite back. Like you would slap somebody and she basically verbally would pull a pistol on you. Or you know what I mean? Like, and then people are like, oh, but you can't tell nobody how to fight you back. Like she would tell people all the time, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And people would just keep coming at her and coming at her and coming at her. And she was like that dog, that bear that you just put in a corner and they just come out fighting. That's how she was. VS wasn't all bad. She was not all bad. And so yeah, if she does come back, I'm gonna be excited for the commentary.
Yeah.
I think we all. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When she do get here, everybody gonna be eating off that shit. People who always said they ain't gonna do a channel, oh, they gonna get them. They
Hmm.
gonna start. They gonna start their YouTube channel because I'm telling you, VS gonna bring a lot of commentary
Yeah.
back to the. It was it ever a dead day in the B sector when she was here? Never.
Never.
That
And you
girl
know
got
what?
the views from sleeping. She would go to sleep all night and had a camera on her, and people would watch her sleep all night. That's how bad that bitch was. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the different commentary because some of this shit just gets so stale.
I thought Nicole Tyler was gonna come back too, but she kind of like dipped in and dipped back out.
Well, she's mostly doing shorts right now, and
Um,
she does a video like almost every day or every few days, but it's nothing to do with the beef sector.
um,
I think she had enough of us after Atlanta, and
yeah,
the way they did her down there. I think
talking
she
about with that hottie thing.
yeah.
You talking about the show,
I'm
show,
talking
show?
about with yeah, the show when they
Mhm.
went down there and then she came back, and it was a bad experience for her. She really thought she was gonna go down there, be on the show, get famous, all this, because she sings, she always wanted to be like to blow up.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But it backfired on her. But all I have to say about that is I done said on here before, I ain't going nowhere. Even when Deanna was having a thing and it got canceled because of CBD-19, my homegirls was coming with me. I don't go nowhere by myself. If I was invited to the show, okay, remember y'all, I was invited to Vegas Gate, the last one that was canceled almost at the last minute because of CBD-19. Remember I was gonna be the one baking and decorating all the desserts.
hmm
Sean, he was gonna fly me out, hotel, all that kind of shit. Sean Bradley.
yeah, that was
Y'all remember
you.
that? Y'all don't remember that? See, a lot of y'all don't know that
Yes,
I'm a personal
that
customer.
was you. Now I'm thinking
That was
about it.
me from
Yeah,
Tanya's Primetime TV. Yeah, that was me.
that was with your other
That was with my other YouTube channel, Tanya's
Okay, see,
Primetime
I
TV.
didn't know you then, but that was you, yeah.
Yes, yes. See, some
Yeah.
people remember me from there because they were subscribed to me and they followed me over to the hood table. But yeah, I was supposed to do all the desserts and the cakes and all that kind of stuff for the weekend or for the. Yep.
I
And I
bet you wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't go out there without your good Judy.
and my homegirls was coming with me and my strap too.
Mm-hmm.
My homegirls and my strap. I don't go nowhere without. I don't go nowhere by myself. And if I would have ran up in there and fired whoever, Bama, whoever the fuck, oh, it would have went down. I don't go nowhere and people jump in my motherfucking face talking about what
Right.
they gonna do and all that kind of shit. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Shit, y'all these people screaming, I'm from here, I'm from here, I'm from here. But when y'all meet each other, it's a whole nother thing.
Right.
You're not jumping in my like how Jada was running to her damn room. Oh hell no. Me and my homegirls like run up, bitch. Come on, bitch. What's up? What's good, bitch? Shit, we dropping down the suitcases at the motherfucking door. What? Thank you, Ocean. He from Omaha. He would see y'all sleep on Omaha. We
Cause
we
a lot of these folks
we
be on that
good up.
YouTube stuff. They be gangsters on YouTube, but
But they not like they ain't about that life in
in
real
real
life.
life, they ain't about that. They really ain't. They ain't
I
about that.
grew up in the streets, in the hood, in the gangs, fighting and scrapping out there, homeless for 2, 3 years, sleeping wherever I could. I'm been in them streets like that. You're not gonna walk up on me and I don't slap the fuck out of you or drop kick you in your motherfucking throat. And it's on and popping.
Well, I ain't never been clicked up, but I always know how to survive. I always
Yeah.
been through the struggle. So
And it's not like it's
it
not even
ain't
like
nobody.
the truth. It's
There
just
is.
when you grow up in the hood, you automatically have like friends that you get along with, your neighbors, your homegirls, your cousins, your family. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it is what it is. Tell them Ocean in the
Mm-mm.
chat facts. We
What's
was just
understood don't have to be explained.
I was on his panel earlier. He from Omaha, and he said, "Do you know such and such?" I said, "Yeah, I know such and such." He said, "You better ask her about me because we stayed out in the streets doing fuck shit." Like, nah, I might be older now and with grown kids, but you never ever gonna have a chance to walk up in my face and do me like y'all did them people down there at the show. She
Mm-mm.
that whoever that lady is that used to sing in that black girls group would have lost all her money because the cops would have been called and that whole Airbnb would have been towed the fuck up out the frame. We've been fighting all over that motherfucker, and that's real shit. That's like real shit. But yeah, I was invited to the Vegas gate, the last one before CBD 19, and me and my homegirls was coming, and yeah, I was gonna bring my shit and everything. Shit. The shit was gonna be right next to the damn powdered sugar in my suitcase.
not
Shit.
re- not next to the confection.
Right next to the, and I do CNH. I don't do that off brand shit when I make my frosting from scratch.
Not next to the confection.
The CNH confection sugar, yes.
Girl, you home, man.
And Deanna already knows. Deanna already knows because I told Deanna, I said, you know, I'm bringing my shit when I come down there. You know, when she had to cancel her shit, she said, Hood Table, I already know you don't go nowhere without your shit. And I'm like, I'm just letting you know. I'm just shit. If I go see Sislo or anybody on here, I'm bringing my shit.
That I listen.
So you got
Anytime
to
y'all
take
want to
protection.
invite me somewhere, I'll come over there and what I'm saying, fall in the spot with y'all. But
Man,
any of
we
these
did
other
this.
folk in
We
the
like
B
to have
sector, I
fun.
am not going. I am not going. I
No,
know if I come over there, I'm gonna have a good time. It's gonna
we
be
like
relaxed,
to
chill.
have
Ain't gonna be no cameras all up in my face every 10
no.
seconds.
We like
No.
to have fun. And Karma Diva, she dropped off of here because she got migraine, but we done talked on here a
You got to
lot.
get her ass. That's
Before the
right.
CBD 19 hit, we had parties like every week, every other week, once a month. We had like 20, 30, 50 people at my crib all the time.
Too many
Like kicking
niggas.
it, like partying, playing cards, dominoes. Like because we have a grown folks group. So we used to do that shit all the time. And it was never
Okay.
in 10 years, never one fight, nobody tearing up my shit. Like
Right.
No entire
like
gang
we get
members.
together and all we want to do is have fun. It would be girlfriend, boyfriends, husbands and wives, single people. We just have fun. That's how we kicks it. That's how we roll.
I watch it
Right.
with
So yeah, I
people.
don't hang around fuck niggas.
I
Hell
know
no.
that's right.
That's why I would never go meet none of them.
Yep.
Mm-mm. I can't. The bullshit that they be doing online.
And
Hell
that's the
no.
thing. If they doing
Hell no.
that
I
type of
could
shit
never go. I
online,
could
if
subject
they doing
myself to
that
that
kind of shit
bullshit.
online, you already know they real life. A lot of people on here, you can tell this is their real life. A lot of people on here, you can tell they fuck niggas in real life.
Real life.
In real, for real, for real, for real.
Yeah, in real life.
That's
Yep.
too bad. When you can
And
tell
thank you,
somebody in real
Oceans.
life,
Tell them smash the like button. Sharing is caring.
that's deep. If you can tell somebody a bootleg fuck nigga online and you ain't never even met them in real life, that's deep.
Bro, see, you don't even know about that. We never even told you about that, huh, Connie or Sislo?
No,
About the show. There's
that
a
shit was
YouTuber.
insane.
There's a YouTuber who tried to put together some type of like reality YouTube show or whatever. So they invited all these
His
YouTubers who
ass, man.
don't get along with each other.
That's
And a
some
lot of
bullshit.
them on here on YouTube daily before the trip talking about I'm gonna do this to you and when I see you it's on site and they're talking big shit.
Okay.
And then he puts together this shit and he's like, okay, so I'm gonna invite all these people, but he didn't tell the people who all was gonna be invited.
Mm.
So some of the people would walk up into the big ass Airbnb and they would see somebody they've been beefing with for the last 3-4 years.
Mhm.
And when the other person would jump at them, cuss them out, da da da, what's up now? What's up now? They run it.
Okay.
Or they ain't doing shit. They ain't trying to fight. They ain't trying to cuss them back. They ain't trying to nothing. So
You
it's a
a
lot of
mess.
keyboard gangsters.
Some
All
of
right.
them got the bucking though.
Yeah, but who was that though?
I read.
That was
No,
that
no.
was that was fine and them saying and acting like they was gonna do something, but they didn't lay a finger.
Yeah, Uncle Tim and Jay Wilson, they ain't laid no
They
hands
didn't
on
lay
each
no
other.
finger. And Uncle Tim and Jay Wilson, the only thing that was separating them was a damn
I'll encounter.
island
Space and
countertop.
opportunity.
They didn't
Uh,
know about space and opportunity. They had a big ass Airbnb, space and opportunity. Phi
oh,
Babe
so
and
they
Bama, they might have jumped all up in
okay,
Nicole Tyler's
okay.
face, and they might have
I
jumped
missed
all up
that.
in
I
his
should have been
mouth.
I
at that
think Uncle
party.
Tim, the only thing that held him back, because he been in jail a lot.
Should have been at
He
that
been in
party.
prison.
And
He
Jay
been in
Wilson
prison
did
a lot.
tell him
He's a
as
he's
soon
an
as he
older
get
man. So he
Oh,
probably thought he probably like, want to grab him, but he thought about it in his head, like if I go to jail
oh,
over the YouTube
Because Jay
shit,
Wilson said
I'm
you
be
going to
done.
jail. Jay Wilson said, "Get ready to go to jail.
Hmm.
Touch me." So literally,
oh,
Jay
so he an
Wilson was
old
going to
head
call
from
the
down
cops.
here that been locked down for a minute.
Yeah, he been locked down
But
for
see, the thing about it
shit.
is, Uncle Tim been in and out of prison for years. He
Yeah,
got like 10 books out here. He wrote about his meth experiences.
yeah.
Jay Wilson, he don't be up here talking about when I see you is on site, when I see you, da 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 da. He talk mad shit and he
No,
petty and all that, but he ain't out
yeah.
there trying to
So
fight.
that's to say he
So if
getting
you
this
come up
coin.
to him and want to fight because of him being petty,
But he does provoke.
he do. That's what I mean by being petty and talking shit. But as far as
I'm in my
fighting,
provoking
he gonna
spirit.
call the
I feel like
cops.
provoking.
He gonna call the cops.
Yeah.
He gonna call the cops. Now, me and my girls, we ain't calling no cops.
Call no damn calls for what? On
We
myself?
fighting. We ain't no cop caller. I ain't never called a cop on nobody I had shit to do with. We fight.
I'll call
And
cops on you if you ain't smelling right.
the only time I ever called a cop on somebody was when my ex boyfriend, long time ago, broke in my apartment in the middle of the night and held me with a butcher knife up to my neck because he was mad because I had moved on. That was the only person I ever called the cops on in my entire life.
He definitely should. He better be glad we didn't catch his
Oh,
ass.
he ended up getting away before the cops got there, and all my rellos, all the homies, everybody was looking for him. That nigga, next thing we know, he was in England in the damn Air Force.
I bet.
And I swear to God, I swear to
I
God,
bet.
I swear on my mama, I swear to God. And then years later, he hit me up on Facebook apologizing for everything.
I'm sorry.
Like I swear to
Was it?
God, that was like real life
Hey,
shit.
was it the
I thought I
baby
was gonna
snot
die.
crying apology? Where was it the Terrell Owens apology where the lip was murmuring, or was it the kind
No,
where
it,
he was?
it, it was it was apology
I'm
because
talking
not
about when like
only
somebody
did he
threw a
try
bucket
to
of
kill
water on
me
his
or threaten
face.
to kill me that night, but after that, when he did move to London and England, and he found out I had a baby years later by somebody else, my firstborn, he kept calling and calling, and my brothers were staying with me at that time. And he kept calling, and my brothers be like, "Man, somebody keep calling here with like 20 digits in their phone number, but they don't never say who it is." And they said, "We don't know if it's a bill collector or what." And so they
uh,
just kept calling and calling. Then one day I was at home off of work, and the person called, and they said, "Tanya, that person, they're on the phone." So I answered the phone, and he was like, "Bitch, I heard you had a motherfucking baby. You know that should have been my motherfucking baby." He just started going off. This was years later.
get mad because
And he said, "But that's okay, because my mother is dying, bitch, and I'll be back in Omaha in 2 months."
Uh,
My son was like 5 months old. And so of course, my brothers, they was right there. My
I
my,
said
my
Marlon and
brothers,
better
my
be ready
brothers
to
is
whoop some
like
ass.
about as hood. They Crips, they about as hood, and they friends. And my cousins are Bloods, and I got Bloods and Crips all through my family. So I had another cousin who stayed upstairs. He's crazy. And I just basically told all my relos, all my family and friends. My dad,
Hating
he was
clan.
like, my dad told me come down and get his gun. I mean, we was ready. Like I said, we don't play with that shit. We ain't keyboard gangsters. So yeah, it was crazy. And
They
then
gangsters for real.
so he sent me an apology sometime after that on Facebook in my inbox, and I forgave him.
No, you didn't. You lying.
No, I really did. I forgave him. I said, but we could never ever be like friends or nothing
Friends.
like that because you had the whole city looking for your head.
Get
Like
your ass with
ain't
boy.
no way we can be more than anything because I'm not one of those girls that have everybody on your ass and then I'll be like, Treecey, oh, we
Mm-mm.
are made up now.
See, y'all better leave Treecey alone. She trying
I'm
to
just
call him that
saying.
leather wig, girl.
I'm just saying. Like I'm just saying.
Or maybe she got one of them. Maybe she got one of them wigs like the Lee press on nails, just like a Lee press on wig.
But see, the thing about it is, I always say this all the time. People, when they
You know, I'm
be
going to hell.
starting shit with people, when they be threatening people, when they threaten to dox you, when they threaten to come to your house, when they do, when they do all this stuff on social media, they really don't know who they dealing with all the time. Because you might get a J done, and next week you might get somebody totally different. So, these people on here be acting like they big bad and all that kind of stuff. And you don't know who you be really dealing with. So I might sit on here on YouTube and be acting all nice and sweet and a smile on my face and laughing but you don't really know who you're dealing with. Like you can be dealing
You
with
know you're a criminal.
you know what I mean?
You know you're a criminal.
You run up and you get done up. Like it's
Criminal.
point blank period. Period. But it's a lot of things I did growing up in my life. Some things I'm proud of, some things I'm not. But one thing I will never be is no pushover or no punk.
Praise the Lord.
And that's no matter what age God blesses me to live to. For real, for real. But anyway, anything else y'all gotta say about anything that we've been discussing, whether it's Tree and Rob or Tyree Nichols or
One thing I could think of is that with the Tyree thing, I don't know. I'm mixed emotions about that, so I'm not gonna dwell on it. I just know that we gotta have a better outcome with all this shit. This shit got to have a cease. I'm talking about a cease and desist immediately, not next week and next year, and try to figure out well let's pray about it and let's have a Bible study meeting and let's fellowship. Man, ain't got no time for no fellowship. It's time to buzz heads and come to the table. And there ain't no talking when we come to the table. It's either you gonna come with these, either you gonna respect these doggone, you gonna respect these doggone demands, or it's gonna be some repercussions and consequences.
well, has everybody seen the video?
Which one?
The video of the beating. Has everybody seen the video?
The
Of
official
Tyree
beat.
of Tyree.
That's what you talking about. I'm talking about the official beat. I ain't talking about the one where they was showing where they was up there doing all that hacking and coughing and.
Okay, well, let me show it to you guys right now. Now
Yeah.
this one don't have any sound. You can see everything, but you can't hear nothing. But the other one that we watched earlier, you can hear, but all you can hear was like, you know. But I can show it for the people who haven't seen it. I don't know. If you don't want to see it, all I can say is just exit out of the live, or exit out if you don't want to see it. The
Like
yeah,
Flavor Flav said, can't trust them.
it's being played all over the place right now. But again, it don't have any sound, so that's one thing. It don't have any sound.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I saw the video tonight. I saw the videos.
Well, this one right here in particular, like I said, it's no sound, but you is gonna see like.
I haven't seen the one with no sound.
Okay, well, this is one without no sound. Because some of them they was trying to keep it a little bit more censored, you know. But let me hit mute so y'all can hear really
You
well.
can't, if it ain't got no sound, you can't hear it, right?
Well, that's right, duh. Duh. Okay. Well then, here we go.
I got the same one that they showed earlier.
Yeah.
And someone tonight said on Ronnie Hughes that he was having an affair with one of those police officers' wife.
Didn't I tell you?
Really?
tell
And
you,
bro,
And
it,
there
bro,
was also another fight before this incident. It was a fight between him and I guess one of the police. I don't know if it was the
right, that
husband.
happened right before this. This was the second altercation.
Hmm. Oh, so it
Yeah.
happened the same night.
Yep. They
oh
got
nigga,
on
you
they got
killed
on
that man
somewhere
over
else
that
and then
old
they
tart
chased
ass.
him down.
Oh, so that's why they followed him.
Yep.
Oh,
So you
And he
mean to
was
tell
only
me,
a few houses away from his mama house.
like I
30
said,
feet. They said 30 feet.
Yep. And that's why he was screaming his mama name so loud.
they talk, yeah, see, yeah, nigga, you ain't shit. So you killed that
Look
man
at
for
that.
your
Look at that.
wife's dry
Look at
tart
that.
ass pussy, nigga? Really?
They was
Look at that.
kicking
Really?
him, stomping him, kneeling on him, beating him, punching him.
Didn't I tell you that's like some that man? I know type shit like that, man.
And
Man,
bro
nigga,
That
did
was
say
you run up
earlier,
definitely
on me.
personal.
I'm a boss of shit, but
yep. And bro said earlier, he said, "Damn, was he sleeping with one of y'all wives?"
Yeah. Yeah, he had an affair. I don't know which one, but it was one of the guys he had
that
an
still
affair
ain't no
with his
death sentence. I
wife.
don't give a shit. If your punk ass wife was punk enough to give up the twat to whoever the hell,
Crime of passion.
you did. I don't give a damn. Crying my ass. You ain't gonna kid, dude. You. If I gotta die over your wife's twat, then you gonna have to die over killing me behind that old dusty ass twat. Cause apparently it
So a
must
crime
not
of
been yours.
passion, y'all tell me a crime of passion is that what? Second or first degree?
I don't know
That's because that
because
right there.
they
That
trying
would
to
be.
say this they trying to say the shit was not premeditated. That's
That's some
fine.
Oh
conspiracy
hell
type shit.
no. Mm-mm. Definitely premeditated.
Yeah,
Basically.
that was premeditated right there.
And
Yeah, that's
that's
what I
why they got
said.
him on murder two instead of murder one. But it's gonna go to court, so who knows? Like, can they increase the charge once the
They're
trial
not gonna
goes?
prosecute them with the first degree.
No,
They're not.
no. Because they
They're
police
not.
officers. Yeah.
They're not. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
they
do
said
that.
second degree. Yeah.
The only
Oh,
way you're
they
gonna get a first degree out them niggas if you put them in the dirt. And right now they are very high priced. Nobody wants to touch them right now. Because honestly, if you do push their wig back, all that's gonna fall back on you. The feds is
No,
coming for you because they
it's
want to
gonna come back
prosecute
as
them
a hate
themselves.
crime. You know you going in
Well, I'm
But
just
a
they
saying. I
but
mean,
long
period. I
time.
mean, even though it's justified, honestly, it's just to me, it's justified. I don't care what nobody feel on this planet to say. It's justified. If
Mhm.
they lose their shit, if they lose their rights to their existence, then guess what? That's on them. You sign that. You sign your name on that dotted line when you signed up. Y'all shouldn't have took that man's life. Period. And on top of that, even if it was a beef or issue with this man sleeping with this man's wife, he should have approached him one on one. But you feel like you can grab your homeboys and you feel like, oh man, not your girl, man. Oh, this nigga been banging out your girl. We gonna fuck him up. Yeah, we know that.
yeah,
Come
and
on,
he was
man.
basically paralyzed at this point because they broke his neck.
They broke
Yeah,
his
that's what I'm
neck.
You
saying.
see how they just
Hmm.
they had to drag him and lean him up against the car.
Yeah, they
I
dragged him
ain't
like a
look.
rag
Look at that.
down.
Look at the other one over there limping. He done kick him so much he limping. You see
Yeah,
him?
saw
Yeah,
like you
he
saw
was the
the
one over
video.
there doing all that fake ass hacking. Oh,
You
Yeah.
saw the
Oh.
video. Yeah, you
oh.
saw that video of the other angle where he was because the other video we saw was a different angle, I think, and the dude was just huffing and puffing and he was like, "Oh my
Tanya.
god, oh my god."
Tanya, you gotta go to Vimeo.com/backslash City of Memphis, and it shows the 4 videos
You
of the
said,
body
"Okay, hold up,
cams.
hold up, hold up."
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay, you
Vimeo.
say
it's
Didn't I tell
where?
horrendous.
you, man? Vimeo and them will get you. Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh no,
Vimeo,
you
bitch,
said
you.
Vimeo. What?
Mhm.
You said go to
Yeah.
City of Memphis?
It's www.vimeo.com/City of Memphis,
How you spell
and
Vimeo?
then and the 4 videos will pop up.
How you spell Vimeo?
Vimeo.
Okay, www.vimeo
Mhm.
and then what else?
.com
Okay. Okay, Vimeo.com.
backslash
Uh-huh.
or well /. I don't know whichever one it is. Shit. And the one that's pointing to your right. Shit.
Okay, so
And City of Memphis.
City of Memphis.
mm, mm, mm,
I
mm.
said warning, the following video contains
Yeah.
footage of
And it should be 4 videos that pop up.
now Vimeo, they ain't gonna be striking channels, are they now?
Oh.
I doubt it.
I don't know.
Well, y'all
They got
can
a
look it up
dollar
in your
sign. They got a
personal
dollar
time.
sign
Just look it up
here.
in your personal time if
Yeah, because they talking about rate 0 to 50. They got dollar signs and rates on here. I don't know about that.
oh no, when I pulled it up it just went straight to the videos.
Yeah, you didn't see the dollar sign on the side.
No. Yeah,
Well,
don't do it if it yeah. But in your personal time it has 4 videos and it shows the body cams, it shows the sky cam, it just shows everything.
yeah, we played that earlier.
Yeah.
Actually, we actually played several videos, and then we even played TMZ.
And the way that those police officers was talking, they were bragging after the fact. Oh, this motherfucker this, and I hit
Yep.
him with so many pieces, and he ain't never dropped. And, oh, I mean,
And he made me pepper
just
spray myself.
horrible.
Did you hear the one that said this motherfucker made me pepper spray myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one cop, he said, damn, you done made me pepper spray myself. Like, this dude is laying there lifeless, and y'all walking around still joking and shit. And then I guess that's when they realized, you could tell that they realized it was a camera
Because they started doing
above.
that over
Yep.
explaining, just telling it, they're trying to. Oh, he ran through this traffic light, and he was coming into oncoming traffic, and they were
And
just
then,
over
did you
explaining, just
see,
doing the most. You could tell they were just trying to cover themselves up.
they trying to cover themselves up, but did you see the one cop? The one cop, he lifted his flashlight, and the light shone bright going up in the air, like towards the camera. You could tell he was lifting it up like, oh shit.
Mm,
Like you could tell they probably was discussing saying, oh my god, y'all, there's a camera up there. Because the dude held his camera like facing up in the air. Like the overhead,
mm,
it was like facing up to, it was like a bright light that took almost over the screen from that man's flashlight. And then after
oh
that,
wow, I didn't catch that.
well, he was running red light. And then Memphis police, they've been investigating for 2 weeks now. They ain't found no video footage of him driving recklessly.
Right.
Liars. I hope they get the fullest in. And I know some people said death is too easy. I mean, what would y'all prefer if that was your child? Death or just life in
Life,
prison?
life in prison. Death
And,
is too
and no
easy.
favoritism, no
No
putting them in
favoritism.
some what you
No
call it,
solitary
no
confinement.
solitary, nope.
Mm-mm.
Because that's what a lot of them cops get. They get special treatment when they go to jail because there's probably a whole bunch of motherfuckers in there that they done wrong to. Just
Yeah.
waiting to take care of their ass. And on top of that, you ain't even gotta do nothing to some of them criminals up there in prison. They see shit like that, and it's like, okay, we can't wait till this motherfucker get in here. They gonna turn you into some whole ass bitch before the week is over.
Mm. How long did Derek Chauvin get?
It was like 25, wasn't it? But no, he had like several charges. So wasn't it like 25 plus? It was like consecutive though. Which one is it
Mm.
where it's ran together? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up just because I don't want to be lying. Let's see. How much time did Derek Chauvin get? So I thought it was 25 years. Yep, 22 and a half years. Yep, it's running like where they run like together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 22 and a half years. Yep. Otherwise, he would have got a lot more than that. Yep, 22 and a half. But this was, and then Derek Chauvin, okay, so he did a bad thing. He was on his neck. That's a horrible thing that he did. He killed that man while being recorded. But this right here, this in my Cat Williams voice, this right here, nigga, this
It's
right
like
here,
here, nigga.
yeah, they need
Listen,
way more than 22 years.
that mother. I saw the interview because I was just researching all night, and I saw that mother. She was in an interview with CNN with
For
Don Lemon,
CNN, that 30-minute
and
interview.
Yes, and she was just saying how they beat him like a pinata. Just
Yeah.
all the horrible things these families
Right.
have to live with for the rest of their life.
That
Just
broke
It's
my
imagine your
heart.
child's last breath, your child's last moments on this earth is just
was
straight up
mama
just torture
screaming your name, just
and
screaming
yelling for
your
you.
name.
Mm-mm.
Mama, it took me back
They
to
need
Georgia,
to
Floyd.
get
I'm telling you,
everything
I was
coming to
sitting
them.
here telling my son, my 21-year-old, before the footage came out, and I was sitting in my office, and I said, Cam, I'm trying to prepare myself, and I said, you know how I am, you know how I am, and I started fanning my eyes 2 hours before the footage came out. He was like, Mom, you sure you ready for this? You sure? Because they know how I get about them. And they know I get really emotional. Somebody got me playing in the background. But they know how I get really emotional over people who are hurt by people who have power over them. Whether it's a child being hurt by an adult or a police brutalizing a suspect or a citizen,
Teacher,
like
somebody,
teacher,
anybody.
I get
Hmm.
really emotional when somebody is being taken advantage of. So yeah, when I was talking to my son earlier, I was fanning my eyes like I can feel the tears coming then. Like I can't imagine my son 3-4 houses down calling out my name while he's
Mm-mm.
being beat to death by police. I can't imagine. I just can't. What's up,
And
son?
then when they came to her door, all they told her was that he was tased and pepper sprayed and that she couldn't go to the hospital because he was arrested.
Yeah, here my son right here. Say what's up, Cam.
Oh, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Hey, Cam.
He
No, I was just
ain't in the
asking.
chat tonight doing no moderating because he was here caking
I'm dead.
with his girlfriend.
Oh, he cupcaking over there.
Caking.
Okay.
Yeah, while we live.
I'm dead. No, I would. Are they? I asked her, were they trying to relate this or like protest again, Black Lives Matter and stuff? Is that like what's
Yep.
going on a little bit?
They all over. It's like
But
nationwide the protests right now.
the thing though, at least Black Lives Matter.
They need to be tearing shit up. All
I
the
don't know.
whole just
I don't know
peaceful
what.
shit.
See,
Everybody a little
what's
tired of
up?
it.
No,
Burn
Cameron,
it
don't you come out go in this house tearing up stuff,
No,
Cameron.
no. Listen,
up.
at least
Burn it up.
Black Lives Matter go. I don't know if that should be the right movement. I mean, because Black Lives Matter. I mean, how many blacks get killed every day, like in the hoods?
We'll
And we screaming
see.
Black Lives. We kill each.
We'll see. A lot of people in the past have tried to compare the two, but it's just different. It's just different.
Because I get it with the police and whatnot, but police.
Yeah, because Black Lives Matter is mainly focused on
white
police, not just white. Because you see how we was talking earlier. You see how quick they press charges on these 5 black police officers. So it doesn't really have anything to do with the race of the officers when it comes to Black Lives Matter. But we do have a lot of crime, black on black crime in our community, just like regular citizens and things. But yeah, a lot of people try to compare that to or relate that to, but yes, it's just not the same. It's not the same with fighting somebody out in the street or getting shot by your neighbor or something like that, because these people who the difference is the police are there to protect and serve.
Right.
They take an oath
Hmm.
before God, before their family. They take an oath to protect and serve. That's the difference right there between police brutality and us just fighting each other or killing each other.
But it's still black.
They have to be held responsible because that's their job.
Oh yeah, for sure. They need
And it's still Black Lives Matter because think about it. If it was a white man who was having an affair with this police officer's wife, they wouldn't have done half.
They wouldn't have. Nope. And the thing about, we got to remember these Memphis cops, their unit was called, they gave themselves the name Scorpion Unit,
Scorpion unit.
and they had
Hmm.
many complaints.
Hmm.
They were saying a guy came forward just last week, went down there to file a complaint, said he was beaten by that team. So they have been doing this. And ain't no telling how many people they done this to, because everybody don't always come forward. Well, because it's kind of hard to fight the police. You got to have a good lawyer, a good attorney, a team. It's hard to fight the police. And then this particular incident, he died. So what they're going to do, they already said in a press conference, they said there has been complaints in the past, and they're going to pull all those complaints together and compile them all into this case right here.
Right.
And that's going to help hopefully give them the maximum amount of time. And yeah, so I'm hoping they get like the max. Like they should never get out of jail ever.
That's the case.
They need to use it. They need to use it out of them. They need to get a lethal injection while they getting an electric chair and the gas camera in the same damn time.
What's the Black Lives Matter argument? What they
Get it done and over with.
The Black Lives Matter camera. That's what we was just talking about.
That's saying it was a black guy that 5 black people that killed.
Because the guy who was killed was black. Right. Regardless if the police was white, black, Puerto Rican, Asian, it's still Black Lives Matter. That black man, that 29-year-old parent, that black man, his life mattered. That's what the Black Lives Matter is. It don't care what complexion. Like they even filing civil rights charges.
Our own people don't believe in Black Lives Matter. Is what I'm trying to.
Right, but
we need to go back to human rights.
That's
what gets shit done.
Black Lives Matter only is for police brutality. It's not for your normal everyday thugs doing something in the hood to somebody. Of course, we're supposed to matter to each other, but the Black Lives Matter started in protest of. Am I saying this right, y'all?
Yeah, because white people were killing so many black.
Yeah, because it was usually white cops. Yeah, it usually was white cops, people who didn't look like us that were killing us.
That's why it was
That's how hashtag Black Lives Matter started.
I'm just saying we're gonna be looking funny, probably saying.
They all got issues. I don't deal with none of them.
But yeah, I feel you, Cam, because I was the same way when the Black Lives Matter first came out. I was on social media, Facebook, and everything talking about, but we don't matter to each other. When we gonna matter to each other? I was one of those people who was doing that shit. And then it took somebody telling me, okay, this Black Lives Matter is mainly for police brutality against black people because it happens to us way more than it happened to other races. So that's where the Black Lives Matter came
from. I get it. Okay. Now y'all keeping it separate. That's all I was trying to like.
But yeah, of course we're supposed to matter to each other, but that's it's not the same.
I get it.
I hope I'm explaining that to him right now. If y'all can explain it better, please.
No, you should understand for sure.
Because I definitely want to make sure my child understands.
Or hood, different from her. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. But anything else you guys got to say on here? This was a great show.
I'm good. I mean, I've been in, I came in a little late, but that's because we've been going here throughout the damn day.
Yeah, we did a recap on we did a recap on a lot of things on Treecey and Rob.
I know what I wanted to talk about though, real quick.
Oh, go ahead, babe. We still got time. We ain't hit our 3-hour mark. We got like 40 minutes.
Could you Google Jaguar right in the airport?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that airport was tripping.
Oh shit, what did happen now?
He was up in the shy tripping.
I did. I think I did hear something about Jaguar being in Chicago doing something. So Jaguar, right, in Chicago, you said?
Yeah.
Or at the airport?
She was wigging out, man.
Okay, Jaguar, right, at the airport.
Why are you looking that up? Mr. Slow, how you been doing?
I'm great, baby.
Somebody said it's the devil after Jaguar, right? What the hell?
Damn, what happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, that heifer lost it.
I don't know, Cam. They saying the devil done got her, Cam. I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
What's the name of the website that I'm looking for? Because I'm
just look. It's on everything.
I mean, I see YouTube channels. Let's say something about Jaguar right incident at the Chicago airport.
You if you go like if you Google it or and do it instead of you will be able to get it from the news channel or something as opposed to off YouTube. But you can do it however you want. But
Let me
I want
try.
you to see the video. I want you to be able to play it. It's probably more on Chicago news than anything.
Let's see.
Well, shit, she was at the airport acting a complete donkey. They told her they wanted her to go get see a doctor.
Oh no, she in the mental hospital again. She just got out.
They got a video with her with fangs, like a vampire with red eyes. What the what the
They be cooking folks on the
oh
internet.
wow.
But she really strong. She
So
tweaking.
when did this happen? Was this just recently when she was at the
Yes,
airport?
because you know she was with. Remember, she just got in trouble when she was with Solar. Remember,
Yeah.
and she just got out the mental hospital. So she traveled to Chicago.
Oh.
Got in Chicago, and something happened with her luggage or something. She went to tweaking out on the people and called the folks all kind of names and was oh my god. Told them she had her gun. She would do this and that. Why would you go to a doggone airport and tell people if you had your gun, you do
Like,
anything?
she want to go out like a
That's
soldier.
that's a federal hookup right there. So you can't even pretend like you threaten somebody at the airport with girl. They take every threat seriously.
Hmm.
And she kept saying, "I haven't had my medication. I'm on lithium, and the lithium. My husband has my medication in the car with him, and y'all better be glad that I don't have my medicine or my gun." And this, oh my God, I don't know where she see all that from. So she kept saying that she need her medicine. He said, "Well, you said you need your medicine, so we gonna make sure you get it."
Hmm.
Like,
You
told her
ain't getting your ass on this plane.
you told she couldn't get on the plane, bro.
That's why I say she ain't getting on that plane.
They wouldn't let her on the plane at all. Girlfriend was tweaking though. But see, that's what happened when people be sitting up and they be uh, gaslighting you to make you think that you invincible. She know I don't know why they Tokyo Tony was sitting up telling that girl that she ain't crazy when she got some serious issues. Anytime you sit up and you and wipe your dead son's ashes on your face, talking about you a warrior and all this and that, you tweaking, boo. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's why I want you to see the video. So I look at the video, sis. Do me that one solid. Hello?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You looking it up?
Um
Multitasking.
You won't stop not paying me no attention.
let's see. I'm trying to decide which video to look at. It's so many and they got different minutes on them and trying to look for one that's right to the point. Let's see. Oh, Saturday she had left. I didn't even see that you had dropped off. I was over here looking on the internet. Okay, let me see.
She was straight tweaking, so seriously.
Yeah, she was wigging out, man. She was on some personal shit. That's another nut case. Hey, if you got a baby maker, you better keep it in the holster away from that woman, cause boy,
I'm trying to told you.
'cause most of them that crazy is extremely fertile. You know, they don't need to be creating no other monsters.
She straight had her son's ashes, spreading it all her face, and then spreading it on, throwing his ashes on other people. And then you gonna tell people you're not crazy?
She got
That
the
ain't
hoodoo.
normal.
She got the hoodoo going on. She ain't got no voodoo. She got some hoodoo. She ain't working
And
with the
then she was
voodoo.
saying
She's
her
on the
husband.
hoodoo.
She was
Yeah.
tired of her. She was gonna leave her husband, and oh my God, all kind of crazy what's going on.
She's not really left her husband right here sleeping with what that boy name.
So like, no, she ain't leave her husband. She right there with him.
So
They
she was
they
still running around here getting poked by a
together.
solar.
They was together. I know. You know what I think it was? They was in the bed. All of them was doing the nasty together. All of them was doing the nasty together.
They probably was, and he got out of line. That's all.
And
That
he,
man said he don't want to share his wife no more.
yeah, straight up, no chasing.
That's all that was, man. You can't be hitting that no more, dude. You
Not
tripping.
without me.
Yeah, 'cause she thinking about you a little too much.
Not without me. He was like,
It ain't that much sharing in the world.
without
Not about to
me.
be fighting with no other man behind my wife. Really? What I look like? Put both y'all in the damn garbage can.
So
Keep it
silly.
moving.
Is the video really like 30 minutes long?
No,
Girl.
it's one that's like maybe 8, 7, 8 minutes
Well, I
long.
saw a little bit of a video. I just watched like 2 or 3 minutes. So I don't want to keep y'all on here while I'm watching it. But I'm definitely not playing nobody's YouTube video on here. But wow. I don't know, man. It seemed a little dragged out to me, a little staged. I don't know. Y'all
No,
know me.
she's crazy, and she got taken to the mental institution.
But wasn't she already at a mental institution?
They
Like,
just got out like 3 days ago in the mental institution in Texas. She went to Chicago for an engagement, got into it with the people at TSA because they kept running her bags through the check. And 9 times out of 10, she probably had some weed or something on her.
I don't know. It seemed too just, I don't know. It seemed too dragged out, too exaggerated for
No,
me.
it was dragged out because they had to handle it a certain way, and that's understandable.
No, I'm
But
talking about
you
her.
can't.
What's she doing?
She mental. You can't expect for a mental person to act sane. She is drawn out.
Uh,
I'm saying when I say drawn out, I mean fake. That's what I mean.
She ain't
Like
fake. She
it just
crazy.
seems it seems staged. It's, I don't know.
She is something wrong with her, sis.
Tanya, mental people they believe their own delusions, so it does. Sometimes it does
I
come
mean,
off as fake.
I know mental people. I know people with bipolar. I know people who strip naked running down the street. I done seen it all in the hood. But
Yeah,
she don't strike me as that.
She is that. Tanya,
She don't strike me as
she's
that.
she crazy. Girl, why
Like
what
she
else
seems
would
like she
make
just
you
putting on this facade.
no.
you must have never
Why
followed Jaguar right,
yeah,
I
because
mean,
you
I done
putting
seen
it.
her. I done seen her video. I done seen people interview her from Tasha K and the
And she was
videos.
crazy
I
on
done seen
that.
the footage of. I done seen the footage of her and her husband and Solar. And
All of them,
I don't follow her like
girl,
closely, like every single
listen.
thing that she does. But yeah, just seems.
Anytime you get into it with your own husband and then take your dead child's ashes and rub them in your face and then start rubbing them all on other people and throwing his ashes all out, talking about the devil, you're gonna die, everybody's gonna die. Girl, that is not normal and that ain't safe. She crazy.
I don't know, child.
She's crazy.
I
And
heard she was rubbing ashes in her face.
yes,
I
So
don't
that
know.
happened at the
But
airport.
we do know people do
no,
be
that
acting
happened
like we
last
do know
week,
people be
girl.
acting crazy.
That
So
happened
if
last
people
week.
think they crazy, we do know people do crazy shit. to for people to think they crazy. So I don't know.
That's too far though, boo. That's just too much. That's just too far. That's too far.
I don't know, child.
No, and why every she got fired from every job, from the
See,
roots.
I don't follow her like that because she's not interesting enough to me for to be
Exactly.
followed.
So it's
I
exactly
mean, they
why
talking
I'm
about she can
saying.
sing and all this kind of stuff. I ain't never heard her sing. She just never been somebody I was interested in following.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like
I
that.
followed her last time I followed her. She was I think it was doing like the Tasha K thing when
Yeah,
Tasha K
it was
was
like after
interviewing
that I
like
was
her ex
like,
husband or something.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the last time I heard
Yeah,
anything
after that
about
I was
her. Well,
like, not
followed anything
interested.
about her.
Yeah, but she is certified. She is
So what
certified.
happened? I mean, did she go back to the house? I mean, what?
Yeah, that's what that's
You're
what I
like,
was trying to tell
what's
you.
the
I
what's the
mean, I'm
end
like,
result? Because I don't want to watch 30 minutes of this
what's the
crazy.
end goal? Because
No,
I'm not interested in watching 30 minutes of that. What's the
no, it's not. That's what I'm saying. There ain't no 30 minutes. You must have been. That must have
well,
been
like I
somebody.
said, there's like 50 million videos out there, so I didn't know which one to click
Yeah,
What I'm right. What I was saying is that must have been like somebody commentary about it or something like that. But the
no,
truth
there
of
was
the
no
matter is,
commentary at
she
all.
got okay.
It was just I kept clicking through every few minutes. It was no commentary.
Okay,
mm,
okay, but she got the TSA arrested her, and she's now in a mental institution in Chicago.
Okay.
She's in another mental institution. Not that stage. She real good. That girl, something wrong with her, and she needs to be 5150 straight up.
a lot of times when people don't have the right support or when they don't want to accept support from like their close friends and family, they do end up like this.
Right?
They end up like this. They just like a loose cannon, you
And
know?
she think everybody
And
will
that's
listen
just,
to her.
I think that's probably what we see in here with her. She's just a loose cannon because the people that would have supported her, she done burned bridges with them. She
Period.
done, done excommunicated herself from basically the people that love her. So now she out here just looking crazy. I mean, like Tanya said, I'm really not that interested in her
Right.
situation because it's so many people that, not so many, but it's a lot of people that I do know who go through stuff like that. And this for her to have the social media following and the attention is just adds on more to her problem, her issue. It does. Because think about people in our real life, they don't have that much of attention that she gets.
Right.
It just adding on more and more.
I
That's
feel
why.
sorry, girl.
Mm-mm.
I really feel sorry for her. I really.
I just never. It's like I told Sister before. Y'all know me. Some people I see shit and some just like in the B sector, there's shit going on all the time. But if it just
Yeah.
like I just some shit I see and I just be like, okay, it's like okay, okay, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in reporting on this or reporting on that. But so I haven't really like followed her like some of y'all might have every single thing that she does or whatever. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, she clowning at the airport. Okay,
I mean, no,
I
I
mean,
mean,
okay. I
yeah. I
don't
mean,
know
I
her.
don't follow everything she
I
does,
don't
but
know. I
I
don't
just
know
thought
her.
it was interesting. I know, but
I don't know. It seemed like 20 on 10 to me, but hey, y'all the ones who watch her all the time. So I don't
I
know.
No, I don't.
I don't watch
Just
No,
her
I don't
all
know.
the
I'm
time.
telling you. I'm telling you honestly. I do
I
not
don't
watch
watch
her
her
all the
all
time. Like I said, the last time I seen anything about her was through the Tasha K interview with her family. But
Yeah, that was
ever
the last
since
time I
then,
really
I was
saw.
pretty much done with it at that point.
Right.
Yeah, and
But I mean, that was the last time I saw her too. But I mean, I ain't saying it just ain't interesting. I'm just saying it ain't interesting to me.
Hmm.
I guess.
So
Well,
it's
I'm
right,
sorry.
but that's I mean, ain't nothing
I
wrong with
apologize. I
no.
apologize.
Oh, child, please. What I'm about to say is everything that's interesting to one ain't interesting to the other. I mean,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like there's
Hmm.
shit on here that I talk about and I get no views on. You know what I mean? Like it's just like that.
Yeah.
It's just you can do commentary on somebody, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And I can do commentary on somebody. You like, okay, who the fuck she talking about? I don't care. You know, she's one. She's just one of those people that I'm like, I hear her name all the time. Jaguar Wright, she done this, she done. But I'm like, okay, I don't even go and look for the videos or nothing. Like, I don't know. She just never spoke, just never piqued my interest, especially after the Tasha K. I was like, this bitch talking in circles. What the fuck? What? Uh-uh. I don't know. But I'm not saying she's not interested. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I just wasn't like interested in her. But yeah, I watched the little part of the video that I watched. I don't know. I done seen crazy people in real life, and she didn't act all that crazy to me. She act like she was putting on, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I done seen some real crazy in my real, real,
Yeah, that's
real
what I'm
life.
saying. I seen real crazy like this bitch up there. Give me my back. Give my some. Where my luggage at? Where my? She ain't hit nobody. She ain't spit on nobody. She ain't threw nothing at nobody. She ain't crawling around on the floor, foaming at the mouth. Like, okay, all right, she crazy.
But I bet she had a football helmet on when she was
Yeah, she
little.
ain't got no football helmet with a wig with a chin strap. Like,
When she was little,
Yeah, they used to have to put a football helmet on her because she was like, I want to hit her head all the
banging her head in the window of the short
time.
I
bus,
mean, I'm just
ready,
saying
ready for her stop.
some of the
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
you
she got
do
an
hear, they
OJ
be like, oh,
forehead.
they crazy, they 5150, they bipolar. I'm like, I done seen real life crazy motherfuckers, and you know they crazy, like you know they crazy. That shit
And
that
I'm
I
talking about as a child watching the crazy folks, man. That
yeah.
shit used to be scary, but then you get desensitized. Once you be around it for a little while, you get
Yeah,
desensitized.
the
You're like,
little
okay, that's
helmet
just
head.
crazy Larry. That's just what a man name over there where we used to live at. He used to ride a bike. They had a name for him.
The
Damn, I forgot
helmet
his
head.
name. He
The
used to
little
ride bike. I used
helmet
to be
head.
scared of him when I was a little girl, but as I got older, he's still riding that bike. He's
I mean, on
still crazy.
a movie,
No, I'm talking about in real life.
real
Yeah,
life, somebody
helmet
ride on a
head.
bike.
Yeah, this man used to ride on a bike over there by my grandma's house, and I used to be so scared of him.
That sound like our booty freaky Fred.
What his name
Oh,
was? He had died. What his
freak.
name was? I forgot.
I think every hood, every community had one person who was just like, oh, if you ever see them, you better walk the other way.
But that motherfucker could work on a car, boy. I tell you, if you can keep him straight for like a couple of hours, don't hand him no liquor, don't do nothing. Just keep him straight
No,
for a couple of hours. He can work on a car.
our boogeyman
They
in
said
our
he
hood was
builder, so he a
Freaky
builder
Fred.
on car.
Booty
Listen,
Freaky Fred. And he was that the rumors that was always going around was he liked to take advantage of you, snatch you up in a bush behind some trees, catch you on your way home from school. It boy, everybody when I was younger was scared of booty freaky Fred.
Oh, Fred.
That was crazy. Now, did you
Uh,
know Booty Freaky Fred, bro?
yeah,
I thought you did say
Fred.
you
Yeah,
knew
that's
him
Omaha
first.
legend right there. Old
Yeah.
Fred.
Is he
Booty
still
freaky
around?
Fred. He used to tickle the boys, try to
Yeah,
tickle the
he
little
used. They
boy's
said
booty.
he used to mess with the little boys and oh,
Fred. Freaky Fred.
is he still alive? Do you know? Is he still around?
I'm not for sure. I mean, I ain't heard that he was dead. I don't think old Fred dead.
Yeah, because I would think it would be like if he died, it would be all over like
Right,
everybody
everybody
from
would
Omaha
know.
on Facebook and everything. Oh my God, Booty Freaky Fred is dead. I would.
Booty freaky Fred.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
I used to run home and I used to
and that was his
go to school.
name.
that's a
His
That was
nickname.
name.
his nickname. That was his
Uh-uh.
nickname they gave him. And
That's what I'm saying. Booty freaky Fred. Gee.
I'm telling you, when I was in kindergarten, I was 5 years old,
Old
and my
Fred.
mother made me walk
Yeah,
all the
that
way to
was on
school
20
from the
something year old
project on
Fred.
Parker Street, and I know you don't live here, but from the projects on Parker Street to Kellum, I mean not to Kellum, but to Kennedy, how far is that, bro? Like a mile and a half, two
Yeah,
miles?
probably if that. If you talking about from Parker, right there at the old
From
project.
Goodies, from the old DCAT. I mean not DCAT, but from the Gen. You know the Gen, the projects right there by the old
Yeah,
Head
right on
Start.
Parker, on 30th from Parker.
Okay, so right there, we stayed on the projects right on Parker Street.
Yeah, it's right close to a mile. Yeah,
Right.
Howard
So
Kennedy right there at the
about a
middle of the
mile, but
top of the
just
hill.
imagine in kindergarten and you gotta walk a mile to school from the
By
project
yourself?
by myself. I mean, of course there was other kids walking, from
Yeah,
the
it
project to
was.
the school. But basically, yeah. I mean, when my kids were that young, they could never.
Never.
I was either dropping you off or you was in somebody's daycare getting
Right.
dropped off.
Well,
Right.
in the hood though,
But
they didn't
back
really.
in
It
the
wasn't a
day,
lot of child
she
snatchers in the hood. I can't
like they
speak for
say back in the
everybody
day, how
other
we used
city,
to
but
walk through snowstorms with flip flop. You know how they exaggerate sometimes. But kids get out of school all the time for snowstorms nowadays. And back in the day, we walked to school, and so you know how they exaggerate sometimes. But yeah, I had walked all. I had to walk from the projects to Howard Kennedy School, and bro, behind the school there was all the bushes, all the trees winding up there by Adams Park. And they used to say that Booty Freaking Fred was in those bushes all the time and behind those trees and stuff.
they
So
was
every
waiting
time
for
I
you.
walked to school, I would be on the north side. I mean, the east side of Howard Kennedy. You know the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
So I would cross the street from the projects, walk on the east side of the street, and stay on that side until I got to Howard Kennedy. Then I would cross the bridge to go on the
Right.
side of Howard Kennedy because I was just terrified that I would run into him. And I was terrified of him for the
Oh,
longest.
Booty freaking free.
I thought he was real, and people used to tell me he was real, but I never met him before. And if I had met him, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's how Fred kept it.
But I was terrified. He was like the boogeyman of the hood, like for real.
Damn.
Yeah, I was terrified, and I used to cry sometimes. Like, Mom, I don't want to walk to school. Booty freaking Fred, and my mom, my mom like, who? You gonna take your ass to school? I gotta go to work.
I gotta go to work, right?
I gotta go to work.
Well, I can't get no ride. You better hurry up and get your ass down to school. Don't miss your
Oh, hold
breakfast.
on.
You're gonna
EJ
be
said,
hungry.
"I booty freaking Fred." Yes, I was scared my kids with him. Yes, I scared my kids with him. Oh yeah, EJ, she's from here too. She know about booty freaking Fred. I never scared my kids with them. My kids, I don't think I ever talked to my kids about Booty Freaking Fred. But oh no, I was terrified of that man. And I heard that he hung out in the projects over there where we live in Hilltop and all that other area in the projects. And I was terrified of Booty Freaking Fred.
I'm gonna have
Even
to ask
though
my
they say he
people.
like booty, even though they said he like little boys, I was still scared. Like he might want a little girl one day. I was scared.
I'm gonna have to ask my peoples about that man on that
Yes, girl,
bike
I'm telling
tomorrow.
you. Hit me up in my DMs on the Hood Table on IG. Hit me up on my DMs after you ask your peoples. I'm telling you, if they stayed in Omaha,
No,
back
I'm
in
talking
the
about
day,
that man on that bike in our neighborhood.
oh,
So it's really
I'm about to
stressing me
say,
out
if you
that I
got
can't
people
remember
here,
his name.
I'm about to say, if you got people here, they know about Booty Freaking Fred.
Oh no, I don't know nobody on Omaha. Just y'all. Just
Girl,
y'all. just listen. I can't wait to get over there. When did y'all have y'all warmest time of the year?
I gotta let's see, the warmest time of the year. Bro, you think that's like August?
You know how many years it's been since I've been. I mean, shit.
September?
I mean, it's normally probably about middle, probably about July, somewhere about around
July,
Yeah,
August.
like
last
maybe the
season.
end
Yeah,
of July, beginning of
it was the
August.
middle of July to like the middle of August. Then was the dog
Yeah,
days of summer, so it get hot. I mean, it get nigga hot.
yeah.
Okay, what about when it's like really nice weather? Let me put
That's
it like
about
that.
around that time too. I mean, it can, you'll catch some of them days with the 75, 80 degrees,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
temperature.
yeah,
right.
yeah. I can
Yeah,
do 75, 80.
yeah.
Cause
Here
you
in
know
But
where
we
I
know we
come
have
Omaha,
our
from, it
it's
ain't
'90s
100
too.
like
degrees. So Yeah,
don't
I'm
be
gonna have
like
to look you up
super hot
this
all
Nah,
year,
the
yeah,
Hood
time.
Table,
Texas,
because
that's different.
I got my third round. I'm waiting on my supervisor actually asked me today what I want to do with my third round because we get 4 rounds of vacation and you gotta take a week off at a time. So we get 4 weeks off for
Yeah, I had
vacation a
told
year.
Uh,
So
well, I
I
know
shit,
we
told
got
that'll be a nice little vacation for me to come over
this
there for
year.
summertime.
This year is
but
the
we need to
annual
wait till
Omaha
bro
Days.
come in, bro. I want to wait till you coming back up here though.
I definitely, I'm probably have to come up there, and handle some business, as far as family, but I plan on the most high say the same, definitely Omaha
Because you know
Days.
this year is Omaha Day too.
That's what I said. Yeah,
And
Now,
when
that's
that is,
those are really fun. Those
that's
are really
July
fun.
27th through August 4th.
Yes, we have
It's a
Omaha
whole week.
Days every 2 years. We
shit,
have
let me write
Omaha
that shit
Day.
down.
And you know, like Gabrielle Union is from here. We got a lot of movie stars,
Turn to this
Hmm.
celebrities, ballers. We got a lot of people who came from Omaha. And she's one of those people who come back every 2 years, for Omaha Day because she
Yeah,
still has family. Still has family
definitely
here
gonna come back.
Omaha and everything, Gabrielle Union. But
For
everybody who
grandkids.
from Omaha comes back to Omaha if they moved out the city. And I'm telling you, we have a strip on 24th Street, and we be
Oh,
out
the
there every
deuce.
night, all night, kicking it, turning
It
up,
ain't no all
partying.
night no more. They didn't. I don't know. They didn't well,
Yes,
I know they don't
yes,
be
we do,
restricting
honey.
y'all, but
We'll be out there. We'll be out
July
there.
27th
So at least
to
like
August
it
4th.
seems like after 2 a.m.
yeah,
That's when
that's
they
where
try
they
to
be.
shut it
Yeah,
down. But at least to
that's
like
the
2 a.m. But
Omaha
we
Day.
go every 2 years, and we pack up our little. When I say we be down there, we be ask EJ. We be having our card table. We have our chairs. We have our
I believe it.
coolers.
Ain't it,
We
sis?
have
Ain't
our
it July
drinks.
27th?
We have our music, and we will sat up on 24th Street. We be playing dominoes, cards, everything, just kicking it, partying down there.
Are there any hotels close by?
Oh yeah, we got
Ain't it
hotels
the
right
27th?
downtown.
Ain't it July 27th?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet, but
I
yeah,
wrote
I
down
thought
the
it was the
27th to the
27th through the
4th.
4th. That's what I remembered. I mean, that's the last time I always remember is the last weekend
hold
in
on. Let
July.
me look. Hold on, because they got a Facebook group
And the best time if you talking about getting a hotel, the best time to do that stuff is
is
really
right now. Right
yeah,
now.
because
Yeah,
you gotta
get better
remember College
rates.
World Series is
Yeah.
College
Yeah,
World
the
Series will just be
series, the
ending.
summertime, summer rates, yeah. Hmm.
Well,
Okay, so I'm on
CWS will
the
just
website. I'm on the
they'll just
website
be
right
ending
now.
with
I'll go
their
ahead.
College World
They
Series.
ain't got
That'll
no,
just
I don't want to go to no Red Roof Inn now.
No, girl, we ain't
no,
got no
no.
Red Roof Inn.
Now we got
We got
Econo
nice
Lodges,
hotels.
girl. We got
We
truck
got
stops
nice
and Econo
hotels,
Lodges too.
honey.
Hey, look, I ain't going to no Red Roof.
Oh no. Now back in the day, you might have been at a place with a whole bunch of prostitutes and pimps. That
Yeah, I mean we got some nice.
but
I
no,
mean
we
we
got
got
some
the
nice hotels.
Marriotts and all that old stuff.
Tommy
Best
know what I'm
Western.
talking about when I say that.
Oh yeah, we know, bro. No, to a Treecey and I was at, but no, we got some nice hotels here. Okay, so
Yeah,
it
a lot of them
says,
bootleg though.
bro, it says July 24th through Monday, July 31st, 2023.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So Monday,
July
July
24th.
24th.
Let me read. Let me
Oh,
'cause
it's the
I gotta
24th this
get the
year.
date. Hold on.
But let me tell
July
you,
24th to the 31st.
right through Monday the 31st. But I'm telling you, the best days for
Oh,
Omaha
okay.
Day is Thursday through Sunday.
Yeah, that's when it's alive. It's really,
That's
Thursday
when
through
it's alive
Sunday.
because most
really
people
Thursday
are
through
off on the
Saturday.
weekend.
Okay.
Me, I'm coming from Texas, man. So I mean, I'm able to put my thing in on my gig, so I'm good. It ain't no issue.
And me
They
personally,
ain't tripping.
move. Me personally, this dog sitting there, move dog. Me personally, um, it don't even matter when we be. If I can work all week and I still be out there every night.
And
No,
I'm
because
believe about
I'm be checking in. When I come, I'm be checking in on you. Because
Yes,
I don't know nobody around there. I have to get Bishop and Champagne if they come,
yeah,
and
we gonna.
Miss
But I'll leave out
Carmel.
that
yeah,
Tuesday. We
Carmelita.
gonna leave out that Tuesday, hit the road, so that way I could be there by Wednesday all the way till cause I ain't coming back home. I'm gonna tell her I'll see y'all next Tuesday when I get back.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying, because I mean, by the time I get there, it'll be like Wednesday early morning, but then, I ain't trying to leave it hit the road till like Monday.
And they be having stuff going on all week. They be having white parties. They be having, I mean, they have
They be
everything.
doing their thing.
They be having like little concerts and outdoor concerts and just all kind of festivals, and
It's
they be
grown
having a
folks
lot of
shit
stuff.
before the little
Yeah,
thugs come out.
grown folks stuff all
For the
week.
thugs come out. Then when the
Yes,
thugs come out, then
yes, sir. Yes,
that's when
sir.
the shit hit the fan when the thugs come out.
Yeah, we don't hang around thugs anymore. No,
Well, I know, right?
I hang around some of them.
The little thug activity ain't bad now.
I can't lie. I still got thugs in my family. I can't lie.
Little thug activity, yeah.
Yeah, little thug, you
All
know.
right. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna put that on the calendar then. Put
Yes.
that on the calendar. Just ask me the day too.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
For sure.
I'll post up a little something on my community wall and see if anybody want to slide through on us, especially the people who might be nearby in KC or St. Louis or But yeah, I mean, it'd be so deep up here. You be walking around and it just be so deep. You like people. It kills me. I'm not kills me, but it tickles me every time when people say, "Oh my God, it's black people in Omaha." It's black people.
Take
Hmm.
your ass on up there
And
and
you
see.
get here,
Y'all
you be
know it's
like, "Oh
black
my
folks in
God, am
there.
I in
Stop playing.
Atlanta or Chicago?" It's like a lot of y'all motherfuckers. Like where? It's a
I
lot.
didn't know it until I met y'all.
Yeah.
I didn't know it.
You'll
That's just
see.
my ignorance, just
You
ignorance.
will see. When you come across that 680, 480, you gonna know, oh yeah, this gotta
You
be
gonna
the
know
hood
you
Then I'm
nigga.
with my peoples.
Yeah, you
All
gonna
exactly.
right.
know, oh yeah, this the hood nigga, because I'm looking for something to eat and I don't see shit. Yeah, this the hood.
Yep. And of
Oh, like
course,
the country,
it's
country.
predominantly black. It's predominantly black in North Omaha, but we
Yeah,
have
it's country on the food part, but
Indians, we have
I
African.
love, and I'm from the country, so I'm going. What I'm saying, I'm going to sneak in there incognito. They ain't gonna really know who I am.
Yep.
yeah, I mean, you just want to stay away from certain places at certain times, which
I
is
ain't
you
going
got.
nowhere without Tanya. I ain't going
Oh, we
nowhere
got
without
her, bro.
y'all.
Bro, you gonna be here too? We got her.
I
Shoot.
am not
Yeah,
going
I
nowhere
mean,
without y'all. I am not going. Listen,
We is not about to take you down to the
I take you down to hang out at Bills or something,
Shit, your brother
no.
would.
I don't
No,
care
I
where
don't
I
hang
go.
out them
Long as
places
I'm
like that.
listen, I'm in the safe place. I can get back home to my family. I'm
Oh yeah,
good.
you good? Nah, we
Nah,
ain't gonna.
she'll be all
I wouldn't have
right.
you in no type of trouble
See,
like
even
that.
EJ said we don't have that nonsense on it. Yeah, shit happens everywhere. I'll just say that shit happens everywhere. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
we be out there like every time, every other year. I'm telling you, my godmom, she's almost 80, and she pulls out her lawn chair and her cooler, and she sits right
Chilling.
on the strip at
So
night,
what do
all
they
night.
do? Do they have like a parade? What do they
They be
do?
having everything because it's a week. It's a week worth of events. So the parade is always Saturday morning.
Um.
Parade is always Saturday morning, but I'm talking about a week. Like you just literally like kick it
Yeah, it's
every
different
Mm-mm.
things. They got different.
kick
They
it
have be
every
having
night for
different
a week.
concerts, church services,
Yeah, they have
concerts,
concerts,
and
church service. They be having all kind of stuff.
meetings.
Hell no, I'm gonna drop
Community.
in that Wednesday night because you said Thursday popping, so I need some time to rest. So a couple of I'm dropping that Wednesday night. If the
Yeah.
flight is available for Wednesday night or early Thursday morning, I'm gonna leave on Sunday.
And
That's
they
it.
always
Right.
have a white party, so get you a nice white.
Cause I gotta come back home and be able to rest for work.
I know
Get
that's
you
right.
a nice white get up.
I'm be on the
And
road.
Oh, I already got my white get up. I got a white
yeah,
get up
get you a
waiting on
nice
me
white. Yes, because we have the all white parties, and I'm saying it's really nice. It's like
with my
really
white studded boots. Oh gosh, jeez.
yes. And EJ just said
Damn.
I don't play that nonsense, and neither does Tanya. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have my lemon pepper steppers.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't. Oh, listen. Listen, I cannot listen. I'm waiting to get up out of this damn state. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have some fun. I mean, it'll be some cool, something different.
Yeah,
You know
EJ
what I'm
said she
saying?
was trying to go
Cause
this
I'm
year.
tired of going down to the south and just going and just just visiting everybody I already know. I'm just going. I want to go somewhere where ain't nobody like just go and visit other people and be around a different different setting.
I'm gonna take my
You know,
Yeah, you
grandbaby
would
back
like it here. You
home.
would
You
like it
know,
here.
that's why I
Yeah,
say
y'all
that.
eat crabs and
You
stuff.
gotta
Y'all
make
have
sure
crabs
she
over
work.
there, like seafood and stuff.
we got so many restaurants here, it don't make no sense.
Yeah, they do got a lot of shit
It's
on
a
the
lot.
restaurant.
There's more restaurants here than anything.
Yeah,
Like now, predominantly the black people. Most of the black people stay in
we
North
ain't got shit. We
Omaha.
got about two or
We have
three in a
Omaha
fifth spot.
is North Omaha, West Omaha, South Omaha. So it's like four different
Well, that's
parts
true.
of Omaha,
And
and
y'all on the north side.
we have restaurants all the way from the north side all the way out west. So it's restaurants, any type of
Oh
cuisine
yeah,
that you could
you
imagine,
talking about Italy,
Thai,
Vital?
African, uh,
Jamaican.
Mexican,
Yep,
Jamaican.
that's the Jamaican. They got Italy Vital. It's a man. That man, them doggone smoothies that
We
they make
have
down there on the deuce.
we have so many
Jamaican
restaurants.
sisters. That's man, that shit flame, man.
Yes, we have a ton. I mean, it's shit. We got more restaurants than anything in the city.
Yeah,
Like
we
honestly.
I even got my Sudanese Ethiopian brothers,
Yeah, that's what
the
they got. The
international
Ethiopian, the
restaurant,
Sudanese, the African. Yep, they got all that.
international cafe, boy. That's my Ethiopian brothers, man, coming with that good Eastern
We used
African
to get that shit when we
gyro
left
and
town.
rice and yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
was chicken and goat.
And EJ said in Council Bluffs too, because Council Bluffs is right over the bridge.
Well, yeah,
That's
they
where
didn't build.
Council Bluffs
I
right
heard
over
they
the
didn't
bridge.
build all the way up over in
Oh
Council, Kentucky.
yeah, they got some nice things going on in Council Bluffs too. So
I hear you, Council, Kentucky.
yep, that's what we used to call it, Council Kentucky, because they so country over there. People think Nebraska is country. Iowa is a lot more country.
Idiots out wandering around.
So we used to call Iowa Council Kentucky, and some people still call it Council
Yeah,
Kentucky.
that's what Iowa means. Idiots out wandering around.
Mm,
That's a Nebraska native thing for Iowa.
I love the country though.
Oh yeah, no doubt. You couldn't beat it with a stick, man. That's why I said I'm stuck down here in Texas, man. They ain't this shit. I'm straight for the moment. They
Yep,
got plenty of land. And
yep.
go
And
get
like
some of it before it get too outrageous.
EJ said, stay out of Bellevue because that's Sarpy County.
That's the base over there. That's hill that's hillbilly. That ain't
You don't
redneck.
want
It's
to get
different
caught
between
over there
rednecks and
switching
Hillbilly
hillbilly.
Central.
Yeah, see, rednecks, you get along with a redneck because we all probably about in the same damn boat when it comes to issues and just living life. But
Right. But them
hillbillies,
damn
no, they on some
hillbillies,
more other shit,
I
man. Yeah,
and
these them
don't get caught
hillbillies
drinking
back
over
home, man.
there. Don't get caught speeding over there because Sarpy County don't play. So
Yeah,
us
they
black
very
folks, us black folks in Omaha, the only
yeah,
time
they
we go to
very
Sarpy
racist,
County is
man.
if you might got a job over
They're
there.
very
Otherwise, we
prejudiced.
don't fuck around in Sarpy County.
They're
so really
very prejudiced.
I can't catch a Uber wherever I go. I have to
Yeah,
rent a car.
nah,
Oh
you
no,
can
you
do
can
that.
catch an Uber, but
It's
I
just we
mean
saying stay
because
away from them shits. Don't
compared
let the GPS take you over to Bellevue.
compared to like Chicago, Atlanta, New York, I mean Omaha is not as big. Even if
Big
we're
enough.
primarily from North Omaha, the entire Omaha is not as big as a lot of big cities. So you can take an Uber, you can rent a car. Now me, I'm the kind of person who people are like, oh, if you go to Vegas, just Uber. I have to have my own vehicle. I don't care
Yeah,
where I go.
yeah,
So that's just me.
yeah,
When I'm in Florida, Atlanta, Memphis, Vegas, Cali,
yeah.
I have to have my own
Why I'd
wheels.
rather drive.
Or
So
drive. Yes,
you can
yes.
Uber.
That's what I love to do. I love to take road trips.
Yeah,
I
you
know
can
that's
Uber,
right.
but I don't like to. I gotta call you every time I want to make a move. No, I'll give me a rental car real quick. So yeah,
They
I ain't
outrageous.
never use an Uber nowhere where I've traveled. I like having me a rental car, rental truck, SUV, something.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Yeah, yeah. But we got some time. January just hit. It's about to be February. We got like 6 months, 5 months
Mm.
to go. But yeah, I'll put a little
Yep.
something up on the community wall for anybody who might be around us that time of the year, or might want to slide on us or whatever.
Actually, 6 months. Yeah, six
How
months.
far y'all is from Arizona?
Too damn far.
Very far, especially if you're driving,
Have at least
Oh,
a day's
shit.
drive
like 24 hours
plus.
at least.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, so I'm a little closer because I'm right here on 10. I'm
Yeah,
on the
if
south
we
No, where
end.
she
drive,
at? She ain't in no damn Arizona. Where she at? She's in
who's in Arizona?
my good girlfriend. That's who I would bring with me. She ain't no goddamn Arizona. She's in what's the name of the goddamn place?
Arkansas
Um
Arkansas,
no, no.
and Alabama. Man.
Mm-mm.
Texas, Nevada. What else is
New,
down there?
New Mexico.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
She in
Oklahoma.
OK.
That's
She in
where she at. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Well,
Yeah,
that
she right
depends on
above
how
Texas.
deep in Oklahoma is she.
Yeah, she in OK.
Because if she's
So
like,
how far that is from you?
let's say if she's in Tulsa, that's about
That's
8 hours.
the state. That's the next state up from me. It's
Yeah,
about
Tulsa
7 hours from
Okay,
me
so
in
I can
Oklahoma
swing through
City.
there and get her. I might have to drive if you're gonna do
yeah, that's
all
like
that.
7,
Well,
8 hours.
yeah. It's basically Oklahoma City's the halfway. Well, really,
Come
Garland,
in.
Oklahoma is the halfway point from where I'm at down here in Southeast
Right,
Texas
because
to
bro,
Omaha.
I drove down to Texas before where you at around that area, and it took me like 16, 17 hours. Oklahoma is like the halfway point, like 7, 8 hours.
Yeah, that's the tall city. Yeah, I'm up a little closer. I'm on Highway 6 in between Dallas and Waco and Houston. I'm on the other side of
Yeah,
four
going to
five.
San Antonio, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's the town. I used to get from there about 13 hours, though, 13 and a half. I used to be hauling ass. I
Yeah,
ain't
what's that
play.
city down there that start with an A?
You said what city down here start with? They got Atlanta, Texas. They got Amarillo, Texas.
Omaha, Texas.
They got Austin, Texas. They got Anaheim, Texas.
Was it
Atascocita,
Anaheim?
Texas.
No, it wasn't Anaheim.
Allen, Texas. That's on the border.
It's where they have the Columbines.
You said Columbine.
The
Yeah,
Columbine shooting?
the football.
Oh.
Are
Combines.
you
I say Columbine. The combines, the football.
are you talking about the
In
Texas
Texas.
Relay be in
I
Austin.
think it's
yeah?
God damn, what's the name of the damn city? It's not Austin. It started with an A. I can't remember it, but normally when I go down to Texas, we go down to San Antonio. But one year I had to go down there for my son to try out for the combines, and it started with an A.
Amarillo.
If it's northern Texas, that's Amarillo.
Nah, that wasn't it. I can't remember off the top of my head. It could have been Austin. I don't know. It wasn't Austin because it was a city that I never really heard of before.
Oh well, yeah, it's a lot of them around.
Yeah, but he had to do a combine. You know, when he was signing up for colleges and all that kind of stuff. It was
Yeah,
the
depending on how far he
it was
might
the
have been.
blue gray. It was the blue gray football high school All American football combine. But yeah, we had drove down there. So that's what I'm saying. I done drove all the way down to the very end of Texas, damn near. But in the summertime, it gets really hot.
Oh yeah, good and sticky.
Oh my God! One time I went down there to San Antonio, and I swear to God, it was so hot. I mean, I literally one day I put on my makeup. I was getting dressed at my cousin's house, put on my makeup, all that kind of stuff. I stepped outside on the porch to do a selfie, and all my makeup just went to the doggone bottom of the porch. I mean, it just. I was out there for like 2-3 minutes, and all my makeup just started flooding off my face. That's how hot it be down there. I'm like,
Yeah, it's humid.
It was, and then they be like, "Well, this heat is different from Omaha heat." Nah, to me it ain't.
Oh no, it's totally different down here.
Very different.
Bro, I was
Nah,
more
yeah.
hot and uncomfortable down there than I ever been in Omaha.
Well, that's because back home we got more trees and you're more closer to the middle of the terrain. The terrain is more hillier. So you're gonna
Oh,
get it's gonna be a little the summers are gonna be a little bit more cooler. Like for instance, to feel good back home, I at least need it to be maybe mid 80s on up. Anything under 80, yeah, I'm
I
gonna be
need
cold.
that.
Real shit.
I'm
I was born
always
and bred
cold.
in that shit.
I am
But because I've been
climatized.
down south for so long, I mean I'm not back accustomed to that garbage no more. No, I need that 80 plus. Other than that, we got a problem.
I have a jacket.
Something. My lemon pepper steppers, boots, something. Long john,
That's just that wind blowing.
thermals, I don't give a damn. If you right there by that old dirty Mighty Mo, Missouri River, Dirty Mo. Yeah, I got to shoot. I got to drive. Yeah, that road trip is where it's at with me. See the countryside. And you can think, clear your chakras. Yeah. I don't know. You all right, sir? Let me see what she put in there. Oh, damn, I didn't even see that from Sister. Love you too, sis. I know that's right. She got to do her thing. Is y'all good on here? Okay. Gonna give us a few minutes and see what in the what's going on.
I'm back. You didn't hear me say I'll be right back?
Nah, girl, I ain't hear none of all that.
No, I had to go to the restroom real quick, but I heard you down the hallway saying, "Y'all good on here?" I don't know what's going on.
Shoot, I'm back too. I had to go to the rest. I had to
You
go
got
to
to
the
the
Wow,
restroom.
bathroom.
that's deep.
I thought you heard me because I said, "I'll be back," and I ran off.
I ain't tripping.
I've
I
been
mean, I'm
going
about to
for a
say shit.
minute.
I'm about to mute and be like, hey, I'll disconnect quick.
I heard bro's
Uh,
going to hold it down, though. He said, "We going to give him a few more minutes."
yeah,
Just a
right.
few more, just a little bit more.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
hey,
about.
I'm
Hey,
about to
look,
mute
Boy,
and then I'm
brother
disconnect.
start talking. He said, "Oh, I'm preaching to myself. I'm preaching to myself."
he was going to hold
Shit,
it
I'll
down.
go
I
mute
know that's right.
and
Hold down the
send a
fort,
message
bro.
and disconnect. Shit.
Chill. That's crazy.
Mm.
Uh, DJ said, I go to family friendly vacations, may drive, but now I'm back on my grown stuff. All five are grown, flying in and out, unless a close drive. Thank you.
I
That's
can't
how.
deal with
Mm.
no planes. Nope, I can't do it. Nope.
Excuse me.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I can do the planes, but I rather the road trip. To me,
Better
that's
take your
just me.
carry on. 'Cause all that got to strip half
My
ass
legs be
naked.
getting stiff. And my butt, I be like feeling like a dang cardboard. By the
That's
time I
because you
get
got to
to,
get out and
I be getting
stretch.
out
You
the
just
car.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
get
like,
drive
out and
straight
stretch.
through.
Once you get your
I be
gas
doing
and stuff,
that.
when
I
you
mean,
stop and get gas, then you can stretch. Everybody can
I'm
stretch
saying I
out.
used to travel by car for years.
Yeah, I love it.
And
I
no
love
matter
it.
how
I
many
just
times we get out and stretch, and no matter how many times, ain't nothing like getting on that plane and being there in 2, 3 hours. It ain't nothing
Tanya, let me tell you something. We just went on vacation a couple last week, couple weeks ago, and we drove 16 hours one way
Mm,
nope, can't do that no more. Mm-mm.
with 4 kids, and the smallest three are three, two, and one.
Oh
mm,
no. Oh
You
no.
know what we did right after work? We got our ass up and said, "Okay, let's go ahead and pack the stuff up in the car." My husband came home from work. I work from home, so I was already, getting a little last minute stuff done while I'm working from home, whatever. And after 5 o'clock hit, he came home 6 o'clock, and by 7:30, we was on the road. That was
mm.
the best time to travel with them little babies. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
We traveled for 16 hours and got there about what? We literally got there about what, 12 or 1, because we did stop at a Walmart. We took a nap at a rest area. I mean, just different. It's just a fun experience. It's just
Yeah,
really fun to us. Like my husband, like already told me, when he retired, he get an RV because he want to go across the country.
I know
I
that
mean,
right.
it can be very fun. I'm not saying it's not, because again, I done traveled for years driving. I mean, we done went to Memphis. I mean, 18-hour Memphis, Mississippi. We done been everywhere driving. But once that plane, I'm sorry, I'm shit. And maybe it has. I know a lot of people once they get a little older in age, it's like those car rides ain't comfortable anymore. I don't care how many times we get out and stretch our legs and all that kind of shit. Give me a plane. Give me a good old plane ticket, and I'm good to go. I
I
will
can't
meet
wait
you
to get
there.
my
Yeah.
You
CDLs.
drive the 18, 20 hours, and I'll meet you there.
Can't wait to get my CDLs. And I want to buy me a
Your
bus or
dog
something.
Yes.
good.
Oh man, I'm working on the same thing. We working on the same thing right now. We want a trucking company so bad right now.
Okay, you get it. It's plenty. You know
But
what? I
what we
definitely
gonna
can take
start
us.
with, because we don't have to have the CDL, we gonna start with the box trucks
There it is. You know, pot shots
and them vans. We
Yeah.
gonna
yeah,
start
all
with the
that.
box trucks and the vans.
See,
We
you over
listen,
there
we
by a
already in
port.
motion. Listen,
Yeah, see,
all we
you
gotta do is just build our clientele,
get
get
y'all
ourselves
twig
out
too,
there.
sis.
Yeah. And
Get
And
you
your
that's
get
twig
some
card.
it's
of
kind of
those
hard
trips
because
before.
everybody's so established in this one little community, so it's kind of hard, like to build clientele. But I know it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna
Get your
happen
twig
soon.
card.
My husband don't have one.
Yeah, get you a twig. If you get a twig, y'all get access to the ports.
Yeah, get access to. I know, but he don't have one.
It ain't hard. It's the process, just the background is stringent and you have to wait. That's all. But once you get it, after that, about that couple of months or so, bam, it ain't nothing but an application in the background process.
Mm.
Hmm.
See, y'all over there by the ports because you down there in the Carolinas. So
No, I'm not there no more.
oh, okay,
No,
okay.
I'm in Massachusetts.
Oh, you in UMass, so y'all up
Yeah,
there
I'm
in
off the Cape. I'm off the Cape Cod.
y'all up there in the
Damn, they got black
Northeast.
folks up there?
Hell yeah, plenty. Girl, what?
Yeah, it's just
What you
like
talking about? Oh,
UMass, it's just
listen,
by Beantown, man.
Champagne. Hold on, let me explain something to Champagne real quick. There's white people, rich white folk up here, right? But then
Right.
you have the working class. It's full of black folk.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ah.
you got UMass.
mostly foreigners, but yeah.
See, and that's how people talk about Omaha. Like, what? Black people up there? See?
Oh,
Hell
that's up
yeah.
northeastern
Yeah,
then.
Massachusetts, I would have never
They
thought.
gotta have somebody to work for them in their grocery stores, in their service centers, in their construction sites, contractors and all them. They gotta have that
Well,
too. They
Yeah.
gotta have the
y'all
working class.
with your trucking, what you were talking about with that, you definitely could get on because eventually, because it wait, especially with the way the state of New York is acting with the against the truckers and all that. Eventually, everybody up in them areas is gonna need to get. They gonna want their shit, and box trucks is gonna be next in line and cargo because they know they
No,
can get, you know,
yeah.
and,
And then
and,
what
and
my cousin started a trucking company in Houston.
uh,
So we was thinking about moving down there in the
I'm
next
trying to tell
year or
you,
so
girl, I'm
because
trying to tell you,
their business is really boom. It started booming.
Texas, where the is where the freight is at. Folk
Yeah.
ain't even paying attention, man.
Yep. She stay in
Texas,
Houston. She was telling us we need to move down there and just go ahead on. The
Texas,
real
and
estate
Georgia,
is booming
Texas, and
right
Georgia.
now. So we've been thinking about that too.
And it's gonna be booming for the next umpteen years. Cause the freight is
Mhm.
just picking up more and more, and that because you know why the intermodal, all that port, cargo, all that shit is yeah, the freight, everything is just man. Whether you got a
Y'all got
cargo
everything
box,
around y'all, like New York,
Everything.
New Jersey.
cargo van, a box truck, non CDL, CDL, all the way
Yep.
up to a semi. It don't matter if you got something to offer. You willing to get out and do your due diligence and get you a couple, two or three good direct shippers instead of waiting on the load boards, because the load boards is basically scraps. That's all it is. The load board for freight is basically scrap. That's all they give it to. So you have to get out here and make good relationships with folks. That's all. Because at the end of the day, at Trucking Logistics, as a lot of the mentors that I'll be following on IG, they all teach the same thing. It's all about building relationships. Period.
Hmm.
And you can do that. Yeah, you can eat. I mean, it ain't.
Rocket science.
Yeah. Matter of fact, sis, Tanya, I don't know. Do you know Brittany? You remember Brittany
Brittany.
B. Stewart?
Mm, don't sound
She,
familiar.
her and her husband, they doing real. They got a serious logistics joint down here outside of Dallas. But she North Oak born and bred. I follow her on IG. Yeah, B Stewart. Yeah, that girl doing her thing for real. I think she got her degree in marketing or management or something from UNO or some shit. But yeah, she has her and her dude got a hot shop business where they be, yeah. It's real down here in the field. All it takes is an ideal down here. All you got just need some transportation, and if you're gonna do it, you do it right. You make sure you got your MC, and you know what I'm saying. Then you make sure if you gonna go ahead get your authority and make sure it's active, because you got to understand, in being in this freight game, a lot of folks, they don't really want to deal with the newbies because they feel like a newbie don't really know yet. But if you
Hmm.
got patience enough while you're dealing with and getting all that paperwork out the way, the best way to do it is just to get it active. So by the time your stuff do activate, it'll show you got a little bit of skin in the game.
Hmm.
But people, it's like, they don't teach you the ins and outs. That's the only thing I really don't really care for. Um, when it comes to that, you got a lot of folks always with that mentality, the game to be sold, not told.
Right.
At the end of the day, it's enough for
Everybody.
everybody. I'm talking about it.
Hmm.
Even if you want to be a courier, if you want to be an independent courier, you can use your car or get your little minivan. You could be a medical courier. There's folks out here making, I'm talking about nice chunks of change
Who cool?
in a month. I mean, they can keep their 9 to 5 and still out here part time and bringing in 3, 4, 5,000 plus dollars a month. Because it's all about who you build up with, who can trust you with their product. Can I trust you to get these folks? If you're a medical courier, can I trust you to get these people supplies to them in a timely manner? Because if that's the case, then I'll give you all the work that you can stand.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. I mean, that's why I couldn't trade it. I mean, yeah, the Midwest is booming as far as certain cargo like Indiana, Michigan. You'll definitely Ohio. You'll definitely get freight coming in and out of there. But no, when it comes to the winter time, nope, not worth the risk. I'd rather keep it south. I rather keep it at least I-40 on down to 10. Period. If
Well,
it
I
ain't,
just
if it
went
ain't,
to her site and I don't recognize her, but it does look like she's doing her damn thing on the trucking.
yeah, you
Um,
talking about Brittany?
yeah, she don't look familiar to me at all. But
Yeah,
I do
she
have
Omaha
mutual
born and
friends
bred.
with her. I do have mutual friends with her. So
Yeah, I
evidently
know her
a lot of
peoples.
people that I know knows her. So yeah.
Yeah, I know some of her peoples. I mean, that was very motivating to see because it's like, hold up, man. Because my older brother, my second oldest brother, followed her. I was like, and he
They
sent me a
said she
message.
lives in Dallas right now.
Yep. I mean, I'm talking about getting it in, and it's like, dude, that's how you do it. It's like, it's like shit. You wouldn't think you would see too much of anybody that's into that industry, because that industry is changing people's lives. It's getting
Yep.
families. Folks
Yeah,
learn.
and
It's simple.
the name of her, I think it says Hot Shot Trucking
Yeah.
Coaching Program.
Yep, that's B Stewart. Yeah, she doing her thing. It's plenty of besides her, but it's just the fact that because she from the hometown, that's a
Mm,
home run win,
yeah.
and she only about a few hours away from me.
So, well,
So
shoot, if
that's it.
anybody's interested in trucking, hit her up.
Yeah, B Stewart. Yeah, Brittany doing. I mean, it's a whole, but it's so much to share, and there's so much knowledge and so much, because it's like you doing something that you got to think. Everything that we got on right now, hell, the doggone camera and the phone and everything that you got on that house, you seen everything was delivered by a truck. Guarantee you.
Mhm.
Yeah. But
So
trucking ain't for everybody though, because like I said, I'm not the one to be driving on the road
no, sis,
for
it's
hours,
deeper than you just
but
driving a big ass rig.
for certain people, that's I mean, my father, my bio dad, he has owned his own trucks for years. He's been driving trucks for years. He lives in Memphis. So, certain people, that's for, that's the type of job. You gotta be built for that type of shit though, because
I mean, this I'm
you can
talking
make
about
a lot of money. You can make a lot of money, but you still gotta be built for that type of lifestyle.
when I say logistics, sis, that's for those that want to get out there and do the driving part. Well, since you
Right.
got
Travel the world,
dispatching, you
all
got
that kind of stuff.
freight, you got freight brokers, you got everything in between.
Accounting. Yeah.
You can
You
you
gotta
you
have a
can literally
bookkeeper.
you
Uh-huh.
can
Yeah.
literally subcontract and be like, well, shit, I know how to do social media marketing.
And that's what my cousin did, bro. She literally she's an accountant, right? So she
Mm-hmm.
started up her accounting firm and she
Mm,
got mad clientele from that just living in New
exactly.
York. And then what she did was with her clientele, they were mostly like black owned businesses, right? So she
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, so you need to be able to ship your product, right? They had
Uh,
already started their business down there in Houston. So she's like, you need to be able to ship your product from where, who, what. Listen, they are doing amazing. They are doing an amazing job with starting up their companies. And it's just like I'm pretty much like motivated too, like because you don't think like you when you think about, oh, I need to have a trucking company, you just get kind of like overwhelmed. But when you really think about the logistics of it all, it really
man,
doesn't take
man,
much.
any industry, that you can think of is involved in logistics, whether it's aerospace, whether it's aeronautical, whether it's agriculture, it don't matter. Hell, it can be telecommunications. It's every industry is somehow, some way interconnected with trucking and logistics. Period.
Hmm.
And everything that you need. I'm talking about even the software. A lot of that stuff, everything ain't all downloadable. Hell, what do you think that the servers that you got to keep all that data information on? How you think? Where you think that they don't just build them on site? Them got to be delivered by some type of method of transportation. So it's like, man, when you start getting up into that, when you learning how to like advance and get your family out of that struggling like that,
You'll
like,
never be
man,
without a job because it's always going to be a way for transportation,
always,
transporting goods and
always,
services.
always, and you ain't even got to drive no truck. There's folks out here that is living a very, very good, comfortable life, and ain't picked up one truck and key, ain't went and signed up and took no
Driving
not one
vans,
CDL, nothing. But they didn't learn the game on freight
vans and
brokering,
box trucks. That's where they started. Yeah, that's where they started on.
dispatching. I mean, that's where your money is at, brokering, dispatching.
Dispatching. Yep. That too.
You name it. I'm talking like you said. Then your family started an accountant. Imagine that, having multi-million dollar trucking companies as your client. You're doing their paperwork, or you're overseeing their payroll. I mean, you're just doing something to, or you might be a third party to just substitute just to make sure that their records is right. But imagine the type of the relationships that you're building. Imagine the connections that you're getting.
Yeah.
You're getting people that actually has to say so on what the hell we can and cannot get in our households every day of the week. The hell if I wouldn't want to be involved in that doggone industry? Shit. Look me up 100 years from now after I'm bones. And it's my name still gonna ring bells because I did it right, the right way. That's an
You'll
industry that
never
can
be without a
guarantee that
job. You, your kids, your legacy is always going to continue
forever. Well, as far as
forever.
forever, yeah, as far as your bloodline goes, yeah, as long as they do it right and keep everything
Yeah.
in order. You'll never miss out. It's not about the money. The money's gonna get there. You gonna get that bread. You gonna make that living. You gonna live it out. But it's like, man, it's an exhilarating feeling to help people. That's one level. That's kind of like the you know how people want to be nurses and doctors and all that good stuff. That's and you want to help people. Yeah, trucking and logistics is kind of identical to helping people in the medical field. It's
Right.
always
I,
gonna be a
I
need.
think the most fearful part is just being able to build your name.
That's it.
Really.
That's it. Cause too many people been burned. Too many veterans been burned. Too many newbies has been burned, and people ain't and people ain't going for all that because you got scammers everywhere. And a scammer will discourage another. You got some scam artists that's so cold with it, they'll discourage another scammer. Be like, man, I don't even want to do that shit no more.
Hmm.
So yeah, man. But I definitely would recommend, whatever people, hey, whatever your dreams and goals is. I know it's a whole lot of bullshit going on in this world, man, and a lot of us is burnt out, mentally tired, the whole nine with it. But you know what? We got to keep pressing on and moving forward. Because you got to remember the creator, he ain't looking back and stopping and rewinding and saying, "Oh shit, hold on, man, I need to go back and no." Hell, if
Right.
I gave him the law to move forward, then I have to live by my own law as well and move forward.
Right.
It ain't that I can't go back and clear it up, but what's the need? I got
Right.
my creation going forward. Why the hell I need to move backwards? That don't make no sense. Y'all either move forward with me or you gonna get left behind. Because life is gonna keep evolving. We can sit
Yeah.
around. I can sit around and say, man, I can't wait till the prices go back down to where it used to be. Never again. So I need to get used to it. I need to get used to the norm. So guess what? To get used to the norm, you got to level up. You got to get your bag right. It's not rocket
Yeah.
science. It's not nothing that's wrong. It's not nothing that, man, I just can't. Yes, you can. You just got to level it up. That means that it might be something that you really like to have all the time. You might have to sacrifice that temporarily to get the
Yeah.
situation under control.
Yeah. And then sometimes it's really not about, what's the hottest thing that's going right now as far as career wise, because living up here, I have found that it is just so hard to find a beauty supply store for black people. And there's so many black people that live up here. Like I said, the working class, it's so
Mm,
many black people that live up here with, you know. And so I told my husband, I'm like, we need to open up a beauty supply store.
you a clean house.
We need to open up a beauty supply store.
Find you a good distributor with
I
some good
researched the
quality product.
distributor. I actually researched a company online. They're actually on YouTube. I saw them on YouTube, and they really come through and they set up your beauty supply store. They set up your supplier and everything.
I
And
know
all
that's
you do
right.
is just you go to their conventions, you go to you pay them fees or whatever, and they really just come through and set it up for you.
And get you right. And all you gotta do is just be open for the people because the people
Yep.
gonna show. Because
Yeah,
everybody and
so
their mama
that's
wants
one
some
thing I
kind of
was thinking about
hairpiece.
as well. Even a laundromat, I told my husband like just residual income, like laundromats, car
Oh yeah.
washes, something. We
Oh
we gonna have to get some residual stuff going on. I mean, yeah, we work hard, yeah, but I wanna see my money come back. I wanna be able to have extra income where the money is coming back when I ain't really gotta think about it.
there
Open
it
up an
is.
ice cooler right there at the park. Do something.
So, hey,
Do something. We
I'm
gotta we gotta start moving on to our next level because I'm feeling
exactly
real stuck right now, just working
exactly.
hard and just coming home and paying bills and then gotta work next week. Like I'll need some extra income, you know?
Oh, there it is. And because
Yeah.
they so trying to cut and make the value that you got, even less than what you already got in your pocket. Like, come on, man, y'all doing the most, but you expect for people to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Nah, man. You can't tell somebody to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and you was given wings to fly. That don't make sense.
Right.
You can't tell me to pull myself up by my bootstrap and with all odds against me, but I'm not complaining. I'm still moving.
Still
There's no
moving.
complaint. But you still have an advantage. You still have a boost. We just now getting a boost. We just now getting kicked in the ass to even get a boost. And you
Yeah.
still hear that. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstrap. Man, miss me with that. I'm gonna go with
I
the
be
flow.
having hey bitch, I be having so many ideas, bro.
Wrong with it,
So
sister.
many ideas, and this is like I don't know where the hell to start from.
Checklist. That's all you gotta do. You do a discrepancy between which ones that you have the strongest energy towards, and then you separate them from the ones that you have less energy for. Even though it's a good idea, is this something that you would really want to take your time and do? How much time is it going to take out of your day to do it? Things of that nature. When you do it like that, because I'm right with you, sis. There's multiple things. I love to do multiple things in a day. Like hell, I can get up like shit. I right now, shit. If I was honestly on my little piece of property, I would go out in the workshop to probably about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning right now. Be out there
Oh
banging
yeah.
and cutting up some shit and sanding and painting and all kind of shit.
Go to
Turn
bed,
around,
wake up 7, 8,
yeah,
get
then
on
turn
your
around,
job.
get up, and go, and
Hmm.
go do my daily little thing, and then
Yeah.
turn around and go right back and do something different
Yes. After
and do some
hours. Yeah.
studying. That's what I'm used to. 'Cause that's what I'm used to seeing my mother and all them do. It's like, okay,
Same here.
they at work
Same
on
here.
they at work all day, then church half the night, then they Bible study this, and then they had to do their school work if they were still in school trying to finish their degrees. And you look up, they done been cooked breakfast already. Breakfast done by
Mm,
5:30 in the morning. They working on lunch. They prepping your lunch before you go out and get ready to go to
prepping
school.
lunch.
And dinner
Listen,
done by 10 o'clock.
we used to have dinner and supper. Okay.
Done. I'm talking about done, ready to go. All mom is doing now, she trying to relax because she know either she got to go to work or she off that day or she just trying to get her a little few hours of sleep before we get our bad asses back home. So she gonna watch her soaps or go do her little prayer meetings or whatever or go do her visitations if she was deep into the church like that. It was normal. But those days of normalcy is kind of like we gotta like, yeah, we gotta step it up, like you said. We gotta step it up. It's not as the old way of doing certain things is not going to survive
No,
with the way things are going now because technology is
I was
evolving
just about to say
rapidly.
that the way our grandparents, the way our mothers and stuff raise us is really not is not going to survive the test of times for these days and ages.
No, it
We're
ain't. The
gonna have to
wisdom
really get
will,
up
but
on our
it's
business tip, really get up on our business. Cause see, our mothers did that because they really, honest to God, they really didn't have too much of a choice. They
basically
had choices, but they chose their family. Nowadays, we women, we are out there independently working. We're out there getting our grind. So why not have a business of your own? Why not have a legacy? Is nothing really stop. Listen, y'all might get mad at me for saying this, but it's nothing really stopping us from having a legacy we can leave our kids.
mm, nothing. Ain't nothing that's stopping nothing. You
These
right
are the
about that.
best times we could live in right now.
Mhm. Out of period, out of human life, known to human life,
Yes.
period. This is the best time to be alive.
Yeah.
Period. There's no other time to be the better time to be alive than it
Business
is
wise,
now.
yeah, business wise, yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Great,
Absolutely.
the greatest transfer of wealth known to man. Period.
Yeah.
There's no other society, no other kingdom. There's no other time period or era more greater than now where the common person can literally become wealthy overnight if they
Yeah.
have something to offer.
We just got to find what's best for you. And that's what,
Exactly.
man, I'm going seriously. I'm be meditating on this shit early in the
Well, see
morning.
that, sis. That's what you do.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what you do because that's what it's power and it's strength in numbers. And like I said, you go for what your heart content and what your stomach tell you. Because like I said, I know I made the best doggone decisions to start getting mentors and getting into. Because I'm like, man, I had to think about it, like, hold on, man, me and the missus, we just been indirectly into the trucking and logistics, just doing deliveries for different delivery
Mm-hmm.
apps. But it's like we've been doing this shit for the last few, plus years and like to learn the game, on all that. You know how to gotta be on time, you gotta do this and do that. You building relationships and trust.
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, like I can do this. I can actually do this for a living. Like show folks how to start, companies, how to get set up, I be a consultant if feel the need to. I don't need no
That's
degree
a
to be no
listen, that's a
consultant.
whole nother avenue right there. I've done the consulting thing too for
There it is.
contractors. I've
Hey,
done that too.
there it is.
You
You
know,
got
but
something to offer.
it was we had to disband that business because we had so much competition out here. We were really
Oh
doing
yeah.
more struggling than we were profiting.
And
Yeah,
out here on Cape Cod, it's like
yeah, it's very competitive.
being
It's
on
highly
that side
competitive.
of it versus being like on like a customer service side, like what I was saying, like getting a beauty supply store or getting a laundromat. That's more of my avenue where I think we could probably thrive more
You
versus
definitely
having
can.
like a industrial consulting business.
Mhm.
I mean, we were really like just underwater for like 2 years,
Yeah.
2 years, and we had to disband because it was just too much. So I'm like,
Hey,
man, let me think of another way of making money.
that's it. Yes, ma'am. There's so many ways to do it, whether it's from home, from a phone. Folks don't even understand virtual assistants. It's everything now that we used to looking like, man, I can't be doing it now. There's the youngsters is paving the way. They letting you know what y'all didn't like or what you don't think wasn't cool. Hell, it's cool with me now. Cause look at me. I can take me a vacation any day, any week of the month. I
Right.
do what you do. Oh, I'm a virtual assistant. How is that? Oh, I make 6 figures a year. How the hell is that? Well, I follow this protocol, do this blueprint. I get this client. I got this type of client. This is the type of work I do. Bam, that's it. I'm done. But
Virtual
I'm working
assistants making money like that.
shit 4 to 6 hours a day. There's a whole so there's a community of her name is Annalisa Bell. This young lady is taking off, so she's in
The
turn.
bell. I'm about
Annalisa,
to write
that's
her name
IG.
down.
Yeah, Annalisa Bell. Yeah, it's so much information out here, sister, where you have to you just have to be it's like the information I didn't gathered over the years is because I did my due diligence. Google is your
Yeah,
best friend.
yeah, yeah,
Period. Google is your
yeah.
best friend, not
Especially
just
when
somebody
it's something
telling
that
you.
I'm interested in, I dive deep and I just find all kind of people that I can follow their blueprint. Like especially if someone who really wants to like help people, I
If you
can
on
really follow
IG,
their
sis,
blueprint. There's a lot of folk out there who don't want to really give you, like how you say the game is sold for its soul. A
yeah.
lot of people don't really want to give you that information.
If you on IG, you can look me up. It's my acronym. Yeah, the count Amaru's court count underscore Amaru. You should, you'll know it's me. Ain't nobody
Okay.
else out there got it like me. If they is, then they
Yeah.
need to be reported. Yeah, you
Okay.
can definitely send me a friend request on IG because I got some people that you definitely will probably that I follow as far as on that and that end, especially dealing with that logistics and all that. You're definitely they're definitely good sources of information. Like when I say good sources of information, excellent. Boss Man Brewster, Sheldon the box truck coach, uh all these people, B Stewart, J Rich Trucking, the trucking guru, sisters out of Dallas. I mean, these is queens that is running shit in that industry right now.
Hmm.
I ain't talking about no lightweights, Hope White and all them where they running the dredge and dealing with the
Oh,
ports
so
down
you
there in
deep in
Houston.
that. You deep in that right there. You already
Oh,
know
sis,
who ain't, and who is.
these sisters and brothers are down here in between Dallas and Houston. Even the essays in San Antonio, they got blueprints. Ex famous, like heavy super, super lightweight champions of the world. What's that boy named Javi? Baby Bull. Javier. I can't remember his name, but yeah, they're him and his family is into the trucking and legit. I mean, it's just different levels of it. But as far as like the information. Yeah, there's a lot of people that there's a lot of I follow those that are motivated. Period.
Dang, my heart kind of fluttering right now, bro.
Well, that's good. So it's that time in life for us, all of us to like
Woo.
literally we have to connect and start giving each other access. We have to stop on that, but we gotta stop all this. That's what I love about my sister T. Because even on her thing, with her don't you still got your one channel up about on how to do the social media thing, your training?
Tanya.
Oh, she probably muted, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she heard me. But no, sis got a
My bad, I was muted. But yeah, don't be afraid to YouTube.
yeah, that like that right there. So that's a blueprint right there that she got. Even if you even want to learn the game on that, because YT or YouTube automation, all that stuff, folks is making. They're making a living. I mean,
I never
pallet
heard about
flipping.
this channel.
You
I
know,
got a lot of channels. I don't be
yeah,
telling nobody
sis
about
got man. That's a hidden gem. You'll be
because I'm trying
surprised.
some of my channels disassociated with the B sector because
Yeah.
algorithm gives.
Put it in the back chat, Tanya.
Okay.
Yeah, so there, like I said, if you send me, you could, because there is people that, like I said, that I do link up with and I follow, and I mean they have excellent, they are excellent source of information. I mean they're doing their thing for real. Like I mean that's like the young man I bought his course um last Thanksgiving, but he's showing me how to do phone repairs, cell phone repairs. That's a side hustle right there.
Hmm.
I mean, somebody break the back of their iPhone glass, I can make $100 that quick. All I do is just get a back glass case, take it off, use my mojo. After all that, out of $100, I'd have made about $75, $80 off of a 30-minute repair.
Now keep in mind, I ain't posted no videos over there in a long time. Okay.
But it's all right though. That information is
But
still vital.
it's just like basic information. I haven't like took it too far because my schedule and everything and my other channel. I've been trying to really like focus on growing the hood table to where I want it to be before I continually focus on these smaller channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's
I have a
look.
lot of other smaller channels. I even got a DoorDash channel because maybe like several months out the year I DoorDash. And so I'll be having like DoorDash chronicles and stuff like that. And give DoorDash advice and DoorDash tips on how to make money and all that
Right.
kind of stuff. But yeah, I got a lot of channels.
I know that's right. That's like, and see that, and the reason why I spoke that and said that is because the information that Sis got, she may call it basic, but to me, it's a gold mine because it can actually help me. Like for instance, a lot of folks don't understand about the doing the ebooks and digital, having your own white label type private label, doing your own ebooks. I mean, there's
Yeah,
thousands.
ebooks. Yeah.
There's thousands and thousands of topics you could pick and totally rewrap up and design and make it look like your stuff. Use the Canva, all the type of different, uh, type of things, and use that information and create your own stuff. And people, they'll be looking for the information, and they're thinking that it's coming from a professional author, and it's like
Right.
you basically just creating that shit, and you're getting residuals, you're getting consistent
Yeah.
income off of something that you
All
bought
it
one
takes is
time.
that one video for it to hit.
That's it. Or if
That's
just
all
somebody
it
just
takes.
hear about it.
Because how many times have we looked on people pages, went to their pages, and I'm gonna say it like this: how many times have we come across someone's page or based off of what we were looking for, and then we look on their channel, and then the rest of their videos like 200 views, 100 views, but then they have like this one video with like 200,000, 500,000
exactly,
views. All it takes is
exactly.
that one video to hit.
They got over 15,000 comments and all that. It's because
Yeah.
you got to think there's over
If
like
there's
I
a void,
believe
fill it.
Instagram didn't hit over 1 billion people now. Of course, we know Facebook, his punk ass everywhere. Man, they every damn where, all over the planet.
Right.
Twitter, we know that they damn near 500 million strong, or was. I don't know what's going on now, but I'm just saying there is people that are making a living, but it's all about what you got to offer. It's like you have to get yourself. I've learned this, and this is being honest. The key to any level to level up your bag, your revenue, your money, or whatever, is if you got any kind of business, any kind. I don't care if it's being a spokesman, online spokesman, it don't matter. If you can learn how to outsource your bit, like outsource your duties in the business, you can find you somebody that's hella good in doing marketing, social media, and all that. Go to Fiverr, all that. That's outsourcing. Instead of you got to figure out how to do it the organic way, got to figure out how to do SEOs and postings and all that. You find somebody that does that and does social media engagement. You pay them to get your stuff up out there because that's what they do for a living. That gives you more time to work on other ideas.
Well, that's what I did with my website,
Exactly.
thehoodtable.com. A black lady, young lady from my church. That's what she does for a living. create websites, and she does it for
Boom.
like smaller businesses, people like me. It's just a YouTube. It's a website to connect to my YouTube channel. She does it for corporations, like
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and
That's that's a
that's
good thing.
that's what she did for me, and I don't know how much she charged now, but she had charged me $600
That
to
ain't bad
yeah, that's not bad at all to
at
create my
all.
website, and then after she created it, she gave me like not like a warranty, but basically, okay, after it's all done, you got this many weeks or this many months to ask me anything, ask me to change anything, ask me to update anything. Then after that, it's a price like $40 an hour, if you wanted something changed. But what I did was once she set up my website, when I needed things done, I hit up YouTube, I hit up Google, and I hit up other things to find out how to do stuff myself. Now I be running around my website with my eyes closed.
There it is.
So it took me even like making errors on my website, like, oh my God, this messed up. Oh my God, what do I have to do? I would just Google, go on YouTube, and type in what I'm trying to do on my website. And now I can run my own website, be having I can have ads on there, do lives on there, all kind of stuff. I got
That's
my
the key.
Teesprings links on there, and
Like I said, it's different. It's different levels you know what? At the end of the day, there's no excuse. If a person said that they don't have something, it's because they don't want it bad enough. Period. There's too many people on this planet that need to hear each individual story. If you got something to offer, I don't care if it's just life tips on
Yeah.
how to survive this. Guess what? I know how to survive cancer. It's just a matter of time before if my algorithm take off, I can damn near probably be a billionaire overnight.
yeah. And I keep telling you, bro, Connie, I be on him all the time. Hit me
I've
up
been
so
working
we
on
can
my
start
channel.
your YouTube channel because it's not hard to start a channel. Literally, he already has a channel. Everybody already has a channel. If you can log on,
Right.
if you can like a video, if you can comment on a video, you got a YouTube channel. You just got to start with that first live, that first upload, to make it official. And then after that, you just go from there. Make sure you abide by all the YouTube rules and regulations, and you
I need to
know,
update
go
mine.
go from there. But I be telling people on Facebook, a lot of my friends and family get so tired of Facebook blocking them, deleting them, suspending their accounts. And I'm like, y'all need to start doing commentary on other platforms. Facebook is not the only platform.
No,
Go to
it's
Twitter,
not.
Start you a website
go to
so you can
YouTube,
control
start
your own
your
shit.
own website. I learned to start my own website from Michelle A.T. Elliott. That's why Tasha K right now. What is Tasha K doing right now? Because
Website apps.
because she learned her lesson. Some of the commentary that she be putting on YouTube, it might not fly. But when you have your own website,
Hmm.
ain't nobody tell you
Not
what
a
Yeah, she
now,
got an app
no.
now.
on your own.
That's
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
got an
saying.
app too. But I'm saying if you have your own website, just like we can go live right here on YouTube, you can go live
Mm-hmm.
on your website.
And
And
they
you can
can't tell you
still
what
have
you
like
can and
Tasha
can't.
K. What she's doing is she'll do like an exclusive and she'll do it on her website and charge you a
Yeah.
monthly fee to either see that video
Yeah.
or you can go on the YouTube and watch a couple of minutes of it. But some of those
Yeah.
exclusives be so good, you be like, damn, it's just a couple of minutes.
I
And
need to go to the website. It's
some
marketing.
people,
It's
thank you.
marketing
Some
and
people will go,
advertising. Yes.
and they will go to the website and pay that $12 a month or
Mm-hmm.
whatever it costs.
And
But
you know how she got it set up now? She got it set up to where if you join the app and pay for the subscription, once you cancel, you cannot get back on.
Mm.
oh wow.
Yeah.
So if
So
you
that's
cancel like within
even
that
more
month,
intense method of marketing because you don't want to get on and not be able to come back.
oh, so what she's doing is basically like if I was to pay $12 and get the monthly subscription, but I want to cancel like after I watch one show or after I watch
Yeah, with the app. With the app. I don't know about the website, but I know
oh
with the
okay.
app.
With the app.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. Gotcha. But you know, she's just trying to raise as much money as she can because of this Cardi B.
Yeah.
Because she was never on her website like that before.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
like
you got
Michelle
to, yeah.
ATLian. Michelle ATLian, she got a very lucrative website. It's been around for 20-something years, damn near. But she don't be on her website saying, "Oh, you got to pay $12 a month." Michelle Alien, she does all her stuff on YouTube. Now, if she was to get maybe sued for $5 million or something like that, that might change. You know, you got
It
to,
might change just a little TT, right?
yeah. You trying to make money. You trying to make money off as much as you can, as quickly as you can. But
I
I can
think
do
it's
that
just
on
all
my.
about like what the need is. Like you have a demand and a supply, right? We all know that whole story about supply and demand.
Right.
So I think that's basically like what people hitting because we had like a lot of coyote sightings here. And so I just looked up on YouTube about coyote sightings and it directed me to a channel. And these people, they are so humble, but they have a farm, and they was talking about this in the particular video that I was directed to. They were talking about coyote sightings in their area, and they live in Georgia. But you know what they did? They told us about different spray, like bear spray. They told us about different sprays, different things you can do, just like common sense stuff too. And they basically said that the reason that they have their channel is because of another video that they put out that got so many views, and that's what made them continue their channel because they was just doing like just regular like vlogging like everyday stuff with their sheep and cats and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Because you never know where
But
your channel is going to go. Like
that's what I'm saying.
my website, I don't have no sponsors over there. I don't have nothing going over there. The only reason why I created my website is because to bring more attraction to my YouTube channel. So a lot of the videos that I post on YouTube, I post on my website and I do all the hashtags and everything. I get views over there, but it leads them back to my YouTube channel because every link they click on to watch a video is a YouTube link. So they might be over there, but they giving me my click and view over
Coming
here.
over here.
Right.
Hmm.
Now, as the bigger I get my platform, then things will change over there. But I don't have that traffic like Michelle
Hmm.
or Touch K because I don't have nowhere near the amount of subscribers they got. But once I start getting way more traffic over here and directing them over there, then that will all change. But I got my platform set up. Like sometimes people set up websites and they might not get a lot of traffic, but you still get some type of traffic. And once your other platform grow and they start to merge, you at least got that platform already there. So let's say you get kicked off of YouTube or kicked off of Facebook or whatever. You have your website there and you can go on there. I can charge people to watch videos on my shit.
Yeah.
You know, the same thing Tosh Candy, yeah, all you got to do is put a little type in the amount you want to pay. Do you want this free? Do you want it a pay for video? Like it's real simple. But yeah, right now I just post stuff over there and it's free to watch. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm not I don't think I'll ever be like one of those persons who just I just know me. And I know some people say, "Oh, if I get rich, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do." I just know me. And I know I'll never be
Amen.
one of those people out there who get a whole bunch of subscribers and then all of a sudden I'm just trying to take everybody money. I'm trying to empty your whole pocketbook. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I don't think I'll ever
Yeah.
be one of those people. I really don't because I just know me. And sometimes when you that type of person, you come from the bottom, you get it out the mud, you struggle, you hustle, you grow up poor, you out on the streets, you living on the streets, you're homeless. Like I really appreciate the clicks, the likes, the views, the little cash apps that I get, you know, from time to time. I'm not like these subscribers or YouTubers who get hundreds and thousands of cash apps every day or every week. But if it's a dollar, 5, 20 that I get every now and again, like I'm really appreciative of that stuff. But you know, Everybody's
Yeah.
different. But if
Hey,
you're
we
thinking
all
about starting a
want
YouTube
money.
channel, go for it because you never know. Like Connie said, you could get that one video that go viral, and that one video could bring a whole bunch. Like I have a video that went viral. It's going on 600,000 views, and I got so many people subscribing to my channel just based off of that one 6-7 minute video. So
Mm.
you never know. You never know. And then lately, like the more commentary we've been doing on Treecey, I'm like, I damn near got 100 subscribers this week just from doing commentary on Treecey in Raw Record.
Wow.
So you never know. So I always tell people, if you want to become a YouTuber, go for it. Just don't ask the bougie ones. Don't ask the real big YouTubers for help. Ask the ones
Yeah.
that's still around your area, around the smaller YouTubers. I'm one of them who always offers help. I don't care how big I get. You need help, I'll show you how to do this, do that. But some of them YouTubers, they ain't trying to fuck with you. They ain't trying to tell you how to do shit.
Hmm.
They want you to just get it from the mud like they did.
And it ain't even that deep because it's enough for everybody. But
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
that's the only difference I don't now. As far as paying someone for certain things, I'm paying for their experience and their contacts. I respect
Right.
that if you're charging a reasonable fee. But if you try to charge me a fee for something that I basically just had to take a due diligence to go up and I can look and
Right.
find the same shit, then I can't. I mean, to me, you're trying to milk the game, and it's not that deep.
Right.
I'd rather pay for your contacts and your experience than to have to pay you for something that I'm sitting up here looking at myself or be like, hold on, the next person that's over here that I got on my list, they saying the same shit that you said. The difference is you 3-4 times more than what they offering. This man, get out of here with all that.
Yeah. And a lot of stuff you want to learn. Like I created Don't Be Afraid to YouTube because when I started out on YouTube, I had to go here, I got to go here, search this field, search this video, ask person this, ask that person. And it's nice to have one place where you can go because when you've been on YouTube so long, you already know what people are gonna try to do when they get on YouTube. They need to know this. They need
Mhm.
to know that. They need to know this. They need to know how to hide their subscribers, which we can't do anymore. But certain things that you got to know how to make a banner, how to what's the best streaming system. Just different things. How to put your IGs, how you put your cash apps and attach it to your banner. How you do. I mean, it's a lot of things that you learn eventually how to do on YouTube. But some people lazy and they just want to go to one place and see somebody do it instead of trying to figure it out themselves. So that's why I created that channel. But like I said, I haven't done anything on there for a long time. Since probably before I started buying my house, that process. So it's been a minute since I put anything up over there, but it's about probably 12 videos over there.
Well, I say that we are with everybody. At the end of the day, it's all it's a purpose for everything, and to my sister all here, you definitely, that's the good thing about this the hood table thing as well. You can learn a lot too. We like to educate over here too. It ain't just
Yeah.
about different sectors or talking about doing this different subjects, but also too, folks over here, I feel like this knowledge ain't no good in the grave. So whatever I've been blessed enough to being able to be exposed to, I'm not gonna recommend nobody that ain't worth shit to nobody to the next person.
Right. And
Right.
that's why
And
on Fridays I have an open panel. And sometimes I know it might be hard for some people who come in here on a Friday night. They be like, what the hell is they talking about now? I don't care. When it comes to my Friday night panels, we might discuss 100 different topics. I don't care.
as long as somebody learns
If
something.
you hear, you
Some
hear.
real jewel dropping over here for real.
Yeah.
Real jewels drop.
The people who's supposed to be here is going to be here.
Yeah.
And the rest of the day, the rest of the week, all my stuff is geared towards one specific topic or one specific trending news or one specific TV show review. But on Friday Night Lights, we discuss everything and anything. And thank you. EJ said, hold on one second. She said JC was a great help when I was YouTubing as well as my blog page. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here who are a great help if you want to learn how to blog on YouTube. But then there's some on here, you hit them up on the IG or whatever, and they act like they don't see your message.
Mm.
And 402, what's up, 402 revenue? That's Omaha. Oh, that's Omaha right there. He said Lakers beat the what did he say? The Siller.
But he might have been trying to. I don't know. He must
The
be talking about
Siller. He must be saying the Lakers beat the Sonics.
something
Is
in
that what
that
he's saying?
Super Sonics. I'm like, I don't even think the name
Supersonics?
teams even.
Oh yeah, here it is again. He down here, Supersonics.
Challenge. Well, I say this though, it's a good thing. As a matter of fact, you're right, because in fact there's some things I need to work on my channel because I definitely, like I said, I definitely got a plethora of information. I was just sitting up here going
He
through my,
does a plus. We love when he say plethora.
that's.
That's
I
a
mean, I just had to look at my bookmarks the other day. I got over 36,000 freaking bookmarks, man, just on my phone alone. So
yeah, he
you
has a
know,
lot, and if you follow him on Facebook, like he goes live a lot, and he be speaking knowledge, and it could be about the government, it could be about trending news, it could be about the community. He discusses a lot of things, and I'll be telling him, bring that shit on over to YouTube. Shoot, get you
that's what I'm
subscribers.
working on.
Get your subscribers, get you a nice following. Shoot.
Yeah, because people, you got to understand, man. This not this is not given to us or me for just to be holding on to. This is
Right.
stuff to pass on to help because I mean, yeah, I can be involved in all those aspects, which I will be. I'll have my hand into it before I take my last breath on this earth side of the planet. Believe that I'm gonna have my hand in every single thing I ever wanted to do, accomplish, be. It don't matter. So my grandkids and their grandkids, my fourth generation. I want to be able to see my fourth generation grandkids.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Right.
about my great 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 grandkids. That's what I
Even
want
if
to
you're
look
not
my
able to see
my
them, you know that the legacy that you left behind would be
exactly
sufficient enough for them to carry on.
right from
That's
all
what
the
I
late
want. I
nights.
want to die peacefully. I don't want to die in anguish and regret.
Right.
Right.
All the late nights and all the walk-ins and riding and catching the buses and jitneys and Ubers and having vehicles, losing vehicles, place to place, hotel, motel, holidays, homeless shelter, apartments, house, to your own land and acres and all that stuff. Yeah, they're gonna be able to look at that and use that as a stepping stone and say, damn, man, yeah, Ball them was the truth. Like they got that shit out the mud for real. So we ain't gotta get out the mud. They already dug the mud up. So now all we gotta do is just live through it.
All we gotta do is stir the mud up.
That's
I
it.
didn't
You ain't even
give
gotta
this
stir up the
channel the
mud.
name of the hood table for nothing. Because we
Uh,
got it. We literally got it from the mud. Like, and I'm not talking
literally.
about my platform or subscribers or nothing like that. I'm talking about literally just growing up, making our way, becoming,
Hungry.
hungry,
Hunger hurt, man.
starving. I remember back in the day when my first child was born. Mama, I need milk. Mama, I need Pampers. Mom, going to different people down at the pantries. I mean, literally
Hmm.
got it from the mud. I done been through a lot, so that's one reason why. A lot of things on here we might joke about and stuff like that, but y'all don't hear me dragging people who are poor.
Poor. Right.
Dragging people. Y'all don't hear me doing that. Y'all don't hear me dragging the
Supposed to.
homeless. Y'all don't hear me like you will never. Even like the way they be dragging Bree and big people on here. I've been up and down the scale all my life, and I'm a big woman now.
Right.
I don't
And
drag.
not all my life, but I am going through something right now, and I wouldn't. I even when I was skinnier, I never dragged
I was
Bree
20.
because I got big people in my family. I am actually prone to be a big girl based off of the women in my family. You
Girl,
hear
when
me?
I was skinny,
So
like I used to be small. I used to be a very small girl for a long time, and I had plus size friends, plus size family members. I never talked about people weight or nothing like that. It was just certain
Man.
things I just didn't do. Now on here on YouTube, I might talk about Treecey down there with the crunchy wig.
She
I'm
just had to
doing
put that out.
commentary on stuff that's already been said. I'm not on here dragging nobody or nothing like that. I'm doing commentary on stuff that has been said, stuff that we hear, and stuff that we see. I'm not dragging your kids. I'm not dragging your ovaries. I'm not doing none of that shit that some of the people do on here. We just doing commentary. But as far as EJ said, she said, yep, some people say they will help you in their lives, but not so much when you reach out. And I totally understand that. And if you ever need it, I always tell people, y'all hear me all the time. Hit me up on my IG. Hit me up. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, IG, Snapchat, TikTok. The hood table is everywhere.
I know that's right.
So if you say you couldn't contact me or reach me, then you ain't tried.
On the real.
I'm always checking my DMs to see if somebody left me a message, and people be leaving me messages in there. Sometimes they be like, "Here, check this video out. Look at this link. Are you gonna discuss this?" Or same with Facebook, YouTube.
Let's see. In a minute, you're gonna be on that undisputable level where we're gonna get that million mark. But right now, we got to get up to the 5. We know we got to get 5,000. Got to get 5.
Oh no! When she said million, she was saying million viewers.
I know. I'm talking about, eventually you're going to get them subscribers. I was looking at Willie D the other day. I remember when he first started out.
We done already passed 1 million views. She just now getting 1 million views, and she got almost 13,000 subscribers. We ain't got 5,000, and we been had over 1 million views.
You know why? Because everything is authentic. It's it's all original.
Because it don't matter how many subscribers you got. Who said that?
It's unfiltered.
I can't remember who said that, but they said you can have 1,000 subscribers and make more money on YouTube than somebody who might got 10 or 15,000, because it all depends on who's watching your videos.
And you engaging
with because you have 10, 15, 20. Okay, now, Connie, you've been in the B sector for a long time, right? It's people in the B sector who got 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35,000, 40,000 subscribers. But when you look at their views, they get nice views, like 1,000 here, 2,000, 3,000. But when you got all those subscribers, where the rest of them at?
Right. Dead.
Gossiping about you, what you ain't doing.
Some of them dead. Some of them ain't never come back to YouTube. Some of them don't like you no more, but just didn't never unsubscribe.
So don't ever pay attention. I don't pay attention to how many subscribers other people got. Because just like you said, MU, congratulations. No shade. Congratulations, MU. She just said that she has reached 1 million views on YouTube, but she has almost 13,000 subscribers, almost 3 times as many as we got. And we been past 1 million views. So the subscribers, don't pay attention to all that. Just keep grinding on your channel, and you'll get there with the subscribers, the views.
That's why you winning too, though, sis, because you engage with your subscriber. There's a difference in your engagement. Like you said, that's why there's folks can make, but they can make a living off 1,000 subscribers compared to somebody that's got 10, 15, 20, 30, 50,000, 100,000 plus subscribers. Because your engagement is authentic. People know when you serious, and they know when you full of shit. Even though that's out here trying to bullshit.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on here who play up for the YouTube, and then it can differ on day to day, month to month. Sometimes we get a lot of views. Some videos we don't get a lot of views. I don't really trip off of that. I really, really don't. I come up here, I do my thing. If I'm here by myself or if I got a panel, still we do our thing, get off of here, go back to our normal life, our regular life, come back whenever. I don't be on here tripping off the views. Oh, my views ain't high enough. Oh, I gotta do some junkie stunts. I gotta do some fuck shit. Let's manufacture a storyline. Let's create some beats.
Right.
A lot of people on here, they put on to get all these views and cash apps and all that. We see that shit all the time. But
jackass shit.
Yeah, you're right. EJ, body shaming is not cool. But you know what? I can remember people back in my day growing up. I know y'all can too. And we're gonna get off of here in a minute because we over 4 hours. But I can remember back in my day, everybody can probably remember somebody who was the finest, the sexiest, the smallest, the most best dressed. And then you look at their ass now, and them was also the ones who was always talking about the people who was less fortunate, or the fat people, or the ugly people, or something like that, and look at them now. I know people who only weighed $105 for years, and now they 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 pounds. So I mean, I have never been one to body shame people. I just like, I'm cool
No,
with you.
I don't. That's something and you're right. I'll touch in on that on the next round because, like I said, I know I got some beautiful family members and good childhood friends that are large and in charge and beautiful and but dangerous and will whoop the stew out your ass and with
Amen.
class. And at the
Amen.
same time, they handle their business. Apparently, they ain't too large and in charge. Somebody want to blow their bag out.
Yeah, shoot, it don't matter. Shoot, there's somebody for everybody.
Shit, I'm
If
gonna tell you
Brianna
the
can
truth.
get a man, if Brianna can get a man, if Treecey can get a man, anybody can get a man. Shit.
Look, I like an old man taught me. He said, he said a woman. He said anything a woman want, she can definitely have. He said, now you tell me this. He said, who you think gonna get? He said you could be. He said you could be a woman with one leg and one arm. He said somebody's still gonna be trying to cut you down.
Yep.
He
Same
said,
with
now
men. A man can have one leg and one eye, and he
ain't
got a
nobody
fine
fucking
ass
with
woman next to him. I done seen it.
you. Exactly. And you be like, how the hell is one eye, one leg Willie with
Got the
the
finest piece in the hood.
in the neighborhood and she ain't messing with nobody. That's a good wholesome
And
girl.
she
That Reverend such
loyal and everything.
that
Loyal.
Reverend such and such daughter. And she was red, they was strict in their house. How
Yep,
he
you
do
right,
that?
EJ. Or dropping it like it's hot and now they can't move.
That's childish.
And thank you, EJ. She said this was great commentary. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I know we
For
started
sure.
off talking about Treecey and Rob giving an update on that. Then we went to like, the protest down in down in
Memphis
Memphis.
10.
We done talked about everything, trucking and logistics. That's how we do
Uh,
on Friday. We discuss everything from the hood to the White House on Friday night. So I hope
we
everybody
into the
enjoyed
two.
themselves. Now, our bro out there, where he at? 402, please drive safe. I know here is supposed to be flurries and snow tonight, tomorrow. So he said it's slick roads right now out here. I'm laying in the bed, so y'all didn't even know I didn't move from my office to the living room to my bedroom.
I
Bag,
know that's
bag,
right.
computer, and everything with me. But yeah, please be safe out there. 402 Revenue, drive safe, and hurry up and get your butt home. Why you outside? You know ain't nothing that open after one but legs. What you and liquor stores? What you,
That's it.
he out
Assholes and elbows.
there
That's the
being
only thing
fast.
that's open.
402 Revenue, go home, stop being fast. But anyway, y'all got any last gems, last minute, last second gems y'all want to drop before we wrap up?
The only thing I can say is really honestly is keep pushing forward. I hope what I've said has helped somebody, as my mama used to say.
He
Um,
said got a beat from Kim and she can pray all night. Hey.
huh?
Hey.
Be childish. But nah, that's
Oh,
yeah, that's just I honestly this because I really I love to see it gives me strength and hope to know that if my people was encouraged, any of my people was encouraged and like minded, me and my wife been talking about that here lately, being around like minded or connected with like minded people because it's that time, man, where it's like, okay, you gonna set yourself in history in stone, or you just gonna sit yourself and just sit on the sideline talking about, man, I knew I should have did
wish
that.
I should have,
Right.
No,
coulda. Wish
uh-uh.
I should have, coulda.
No, 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 no. Those times are over with. It's time if you got something, that's the only level of sharing is caring right there is when it comes to knowledge. All
Yeah.
that trying to hold it back and trying to be secretive like it's some big worldwide root one world dictatorship rulership knowledge to get you to the neck to get you to a better paying job. Man, get out of here with all that foolishness. Run that info. I don't want your contacts. I need to earn your respect and your trust for that. I gotta pay you for that because you got out here in the mud and put them contacts and them
Right.
templates up. I'm not gonna take that from you. But if it's something that can benefit the game, like, okay, what's the resource that you use? I gotta come out of my pocket anyway to pay for the same shit if I'm going to use their services like you do, right?
Right.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, what's the name of them? Oh, okay, that's what you. Yeah, run that. You ain't the only one using their services, because now I got a mutual friend that got a mutual friend that got a mutual friend that's running and using the same damn services.
Yep.
But unfortunately, they're closer to me than you are. But you literally told me the game, so I appreciate that. So run that name, that type of shit. This is the stuff that we should start doing, because it's not like that. It's not like I'm gonna sit around like, oh, because I know this, I'm gonna get all of the information. Ain't nobody else gonna get benefit off of it. Man, that's
Right.
selfish. That's selfish. That's why I'll never accomplish it, because that's being selfish. Who knows? Anything that I even said about the trucking legit, who knows who it is that I ain't even wasn't even paying attention. And then when I mentioned it, bam, you chime
Right.
right in and add the positive
And then
energy.
you reminded me of the twit card. Forgot about the
Exactly.
twit card.
Get it all.
Yeah.
You said the twit card?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that TWIC, get it all. Anything got to do, because of the fact that I'll say this to anybody that's want to get into any industry, get all the certifications that you can. All of them. I don't give a damn if you cut grass. Get the horticulture training at your local little community credits. Get all that bookkeeping. Get everything that you can know about something. It don't. We all sit around and put our dick beaters and booty diggers on the fucking phone from the time that we wake up to the time we go to bed. We eat, sleep, piss, shit, take showers on a damn phone, looking at a damn screen, seeing who talking about and doing what. We also should also take that same energy and get, some type of, get them credentials and keep your skills polished up. When you want to get something, and the best way to get automated is this: learn something, get a system, put it on repeat, let it go, and live your life, and don't regret it, because one day you're gonna regret the fact that you should have regretted then instead of now. So, man, I'll say, hey, go for it. Whatever anybody's dreams and goals is that's listening, just do the shit. Ain't nobody gonna stop it. The only person stopping it is really you yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, there is things that you're gonna need help with. Everybody's gonna need helping hand up. We don't need no more handouts. Handouts ain't shit. Why I say handouts ain't shit? Because if you're handing me out something, like you're doing that out of, oh man, I feel bad for you, son. No, I don't need that. I need a help. I need a hand up. Like, hold up, man. Let me get you right, bro.
There you
Man,
go.
it ain't so much to let me get you right. It's more say like, hey, family, I'm gonna turn you on to this. And I know that you probably struggling, so I'm gonna help you with this, with what you got. I know you only got a little bit, but I'm gonna go ahead and max it out for you. That's giving a hand up.
Yeah.
So then I ain't gotta come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I want to
Shit.
read some of the comments in the chat. EJ is dropping
That's my
some.
last,
EJ is dropping some good stuff too. She said respect and know your worth. She also said don't cast your pearls to swine. Learn from others' experiences and pass on the knowledge to those who are worthy. And don't waste your time. Time is precious and some are not worthy.
That's it.
Yep. And
All I got to
bro,
say.
402 Revenue talking about call it the homies. Why don't you just sing the whole song?
Too childish, man.
Oh, that's my song though. Today was a good day.
Oh, and it's always gonna be a good day. Any day any day with your feet ain't kicking up north is an extremely good day.
Yep. Yep.
But when them cobblestone boots is kicking up, pointing up north, it's a wrap.
He be talking about the queen and her cobblestone boots. Lord,
Yeah.
rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, cause they sure got her ass dipped in that vault out there at Westminster, Heimston, whatever the hell Windsor Castle, whatever it is.
Up when he be talking about them cobblestone boots.
Hey,
Anyway,
man.
y'all. Good night, EJ. Good night, 402. I don't know who else is in the chat this late at night watching us, but I do see people are watching. But please like and share the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. If you want to bless anybody on the panel,
My Cash App is the Hood Table 402. My bros Cash App is $Count Amaru. Connie, you want to give a Cash App out?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You
I
good?
always try to
I know.
offer. Always try to offer.
Thank you, boo.
No problem. But yes, everybody, thanks for tuning in tonight. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if we'll be live the rest of the weekend. I got my grandson tomorrow, so I'll be chilling with him and he's spending the night. Maybe Sunday evening. I don't know. It depends on what pops off this weekend or, whatnot. But I don't know if I'll be back this weekend or not. But if I do, I'll let you guys know. Other than that, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep
Gotta
it
keep it
Keep
hood.
a hood.
And brush your teeth and free Kales and Rob and Treecey girl, go get another leather wig with them chin straps you got.
Shit.
I can't stand you. Treecey gonna come after you and kick your butt. She
Well,
gonna get
y'all,
her hammer. She gonna get her hammer.
appreciate the good conversation too.
Oh,
I
for
appreciate
sure,
it.
sis.
And I
And don't
appreciate
forget to
both of you
reach
guys.
out. Don't forget
Needed
to
to hear
reach
that.
out.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna get on the ground.
Yeah, don't forget to
Yeah.
reach out. Cause like I said, we got that info. It's time for let all that.
Oh, we in
It's time to
action
let that.
now. We in action.
And
Yes,
don't forget
ma'am.
to hit bro up. You said you on IG, bro. Count
Yep.
Yeah, count out. Yeah,
Count
count
underscore
underscore
Amaru, right?
/. Yeah, you'll see my brother with my 3 scimitar swords.
Yeah, so make
All
sure you
right.
hit bro up, and everybody knows that the Hood Table is everywhere. So if y'all
For
hit
sure.
me up on IG, long as you ain't no troll, I usually accept everybody. Long as I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
you no
for sure.
troll.
Cause I'll cut you. I'll tell on you quick. I'll
Mhm.
block and report you. I'm telling
Right,
on that.
right. Well, all
All
right,
right, y'all. I'm about to
All
go.
right.
good night,
All right,
everybody.
love
Good
y'all.
night.
Okay,
Be
bye.
blessed.
Love
Be
you
safe.
too.
Y'all down there in Memphis. I just gotta say this real quick. Be safe, y'all down there in Memphis. All
I
right,
know that's
I'm
right.
out.
All
Right.
right, sis.
All right, deuces.
Peace.
Peace. Good night, EJ. Good night, 402. Blessings to all.